we lose the blues.
Jarvis, set up Fallout 3. Cool. Woo! Gang, we're setting up.
Ads incoming.
We'll be ready soon. We'll be ready soon.
We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge. Things you ought to do and things you never did. Like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug. And never let grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red. Don't feed grandpa Capricorn, it said. We thought it was silly, a joke from the past. So we
Remy Durat has arrived.
Remy, welcome in.
And his dentures jump like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed grandpa after 9. He gets a twitch in his one good eye. He starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat.
Jarvis posts ready.
And swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late. He howled at the moon and flattened the gate. He tap danced backwards through the hall, then tried to phone Eisenhower.
Remy!
Grandpa after 9. He grows a beard in record time. He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play guitar. Try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he skittered away on
Ash is here.
He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the crawl space hall. To take it from me, just told him.
Tilly's here. Welcome in, you guys.
Or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
Hopefully you guys hear me just fine. Ooh, it looks like you don't. Test, test. Test, test. Ooh. Guys, I don't think you're hearing me. Dude, why? Are you guys hearing me or just music?
Old Man Fallout has arrived. Crystal Early has arrived.
I love that scat.
That's interesting. Oh, you can hear me? Oh, that's so weird. Okay. All right then, good, good, good. Thank you, Crystal.
Waddle that line with a twisty flat and pour me a cup of that muddy scat. Scoodle bap bop and rumble rat tap. If you feel that groove, you better lean back, 'cause nobody swings like a man who's scat.
What? There it goes.
keep your chat. Just give me room and I'll
Gesticulating cephalopod has arrived. Gesticulating cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Welcome in, Twitch founder.
I was fine before the band began, sitting straight with my gloves and my plan. But then that sax, it took a breath, and honey, I danced myself to death. Oh, the saxophone.
Ooh,
made
weird.
Me do it, slipped me a line and I blew it.
Oh,
One
goodness.
little note and I lost my grace, spilled my drink and kissed his face. I never meant to climb on stage.
Jarvis Meta
swing
ready.
My hips like I was in a cage, but when that brass began to moan, I wasn't me, I was jazz prone. Yes, the saxophone made me do it, tore up my heart and chewed through it. Played low and slow till my seams came loose, and I said yes to gin and no to truce. He hit that run, I hit the floor. He held that bend, I begged for more. By the
Indigo
time
has
the
arrived.
chorus bent and broke,
Welcome in,
I
Indigo.
slapped the priest and stole his cloak. The saxophone made me do it. I swear on
Jarvis,
every
hide chat
reed
numbers.
it wasn't sin, it was sabotage. That horn's a hex.
Thank you for the nice stuff on TikTok. Is that Jenny B? Thank you, Jenny B. Awesome.
Lipstick smeared and bloodshot eyes. Don't judge too hard.
Thank you, G Honeybee.
Just blame the man who wouldn't play quiet.
Good.
The saxophone made me do it. Let it wail and I'll undo it. No spells as sweet, no curse so true as the one in brass that blew me through.
All right, all right. Guys, we might actually be there. We might actually be there. G Honeybee spent 3 coins and gets 113 XP per stream. I don't know what that even means. But thank you for being here. Thank you, all the people on TikTok for showing up. How's Kick doing? Kick doing great. How is Twitch good? YouTube good? YouTube showing up in chat? Yes, good. Kick's okay, good, good, good. Thank you, Johnny B. Hot damn, hot damn. Okay, we're humming along now. Okay.
His kiss gave a spark like an electric dose. When the band slowed down, he whirred inside. But Johnny's cold metal still warms my pride. Johnny's just a robot.
Okay. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis game ready. Oh, Jarvis, please don't be a jerk today. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis game ready. Oh my God, Jarvis, do I have to do this for you? Holy crap. Jarvis, I'm ready. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, Jarvis couldn't get all of it, but he got enough. We got it up and running. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing great. How's the music in relation to my voice? I feel like my voice is too loud, the music's too quiet, but let me know, you guys. Is the mix okay? This was a very weird stream to start. Nothing seemed to work, and thank you, Crystal, for helping me figure that out. But hopefully everything's okay now. I had to restart TikTok. I think TikTok is working now. And I think everything's okay. But let me know, you guys, if anything is wrong. And while you guys are hanging out, I'm just let me read a couple comments before we get into the game. In fact, hold on. I think we might be able to just get into the game. We might be able to get into the game while I'm just chatting with you guys. Let's see. Yeah, we can just hang out here for a moment. JB says the coin stuff is all about the fan club. Okay, great. G Honeybee says, I sent 200 comments to your live. Let's go 200 comments. Oh, JB, that you don't mean like right this second. It's tracking that you've. Okay, I got you. Tev Rex is here and says, hi. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hello.
It's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise.
There we go. Jarvis is actually saying hi. All right. NCR says, I got my new monitor in today, but my phone charger broke. I have a charger I never have used, but it is the wrong type, so I have to get an adapter. It was meant to come today, but it didn't. Damn, I'm so sorry, NCR Ranger. G Honey B says, hi to Trev Rex. And then Crystal says, Jarvis, ready. I wish. Stradalicious says, AI, lol. It isn't AI, it's just dumb programming, and it's so dumb programming, it can't even get that part right. But oh well. Crystal says, Jarvis, I'm ready. Stratty says, I think your voice is good. Okay, all right, good. Oh my God. Okay, I'm making a mess. Jenny B says, I want a hi. Jarvis,
User Crystal Early has hit a watch streak of 10. Thank you.
Oh, all right, Crystal.
Welcome to High Hrothgar.
All right. Crystal's there.
All right.
Thank you for the watch streak of 10. And then also welcome in Honey Bee. You got the Skyrim.
Sunset artist
Hello.
James has arrived on TikTok.
Welcome in, James. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Manny says, this is on TikTok. Manny says, is that your companion? Yes, that is Scratch. She's a ghoul kid. And she's modded, obviously, but yeah, she's a pretty good mod. She's kind of awesome, actually. Crystal says, G Honey B, how you doing? Bagger says, who dissed Jarvis? Bagger, Jarvis is apparently a really bad system for me that doesn't seem to listen very well, but you know, it helps me every now and then on my live stream. Jenny B says, James, yo, your stream was fun. Wait, Jenny B, you saw a Sunset Artist James stream and it was good? What? That's so cool. James says, G Honey B, so great you could join us. This is amazing. Was it on TikTok or YouTube? What did you do? You went live at the beach. Okay. He was playing Yahtzee? Okay. Oh, damn. It was on TikTok? Okay. I'm interested. I might have to see if... James, is it archived on YouTube? Because if it's archived on YouTube...
Thanks for the gift, Manny, on TikTok.
Thank you, Manny, for the gift. Hot damn. If it's archived on YouTube, I might go check that out. That's really neat. We'll do it more as it warms up at the beach, and then we'll go home afterwards. Okay, cool. Lord Beanie says, Beanie drives by. Okay, welcome in and goodbye, apparently. Trev Rex says, did you get rid of story time? I don't have a story time today. I should have 2 jokes and 2 riddles, but no story time today. I don't have a story for today. Manny says, wow, that's super cool. Super cool, Manny. I think you're probably referring to Jarvis, my Jarvis system. Manny, he's okay. Manny, he's built into a product I use called StreamerBot, which a lot of people use for streaming. He just automates some stuff. And StreamerBot usually is not used with your voice. You usually just press buttons, or you get like a stream deck and you press buttons on a deck. But it does have the option to use voice.
Everyday e-bites on TikTok.
Thank you, every day. All right. Thank you on TikTok.
Thanks for the gift, Manny, on TikTok.
Thank you, Manny.
King Dylan III has arrived.
King Dylan's in the house. Hot damn. Welcome in, King Dylan. Nice to have you here. What I was going to say, Manny, is you can optionally set it up to do voice control. The problem is that it relies on Windows built-in voice functionality, like the system that you can use to do like voice dictation in Windows or to control your computer in Windows using your voice. It relies on all that. And here's the problem with that. Microsoft swapped out their systems apparently like 6 weeks ago, 7 weeks ago, 8 weeks ago. There was a Windows update and they changed their whole system out. And the new system that they put in is really quite bad. And so for the last like 18 months of my streaming career, Jarvis has been an immense help. He saved my butt left and right. He was so good. And then about 7 weeks ago, he just broke, you know, and now he just doesn't understand half the stuff I say. And I didn't know why that was happening at first. And then I found out it's because Microsoft swapped systems on us and it's just sucky now. But that's okay. That is okay. Don't mind. Going to keep pushing forward. Anyway, I can see a bunch of comments scrolling off screen. I'm so sorry to anybody whose comments I missed. But King Dylan says hi. Jenny B says, Dylan. And Everyday E-Bike says hi. Jarvis, say hello. No? So there we go, Manny. He's not listening. Let's try it again. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hello. Oh my God. Jarvis, I'm going to kill you, bro. Let's try a different one. Jarvis, say hi. No, I did not say drawer, say hi. I said, Jarvis, say hi. What are you doing, Jarvis? All right, one last time, and then we're giving up on Jarvis. Jarvis, say hi. Nope, drawer did not say hi. Jarvis, I don't know what you're doing, but you are so busted. Anyway, thank you for being here, King Dylan. I'm going to say hi to you guys. Welcome in, you guys. Hope you're doing great. Ash says, I missed your stream, Mr. Fallout. Your streams bring me great joy. Ash, it's so nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Jenny B says to Sunset Arts James, I will. I'm off to get food. I don't know what conversation happened there. I missed it. I was so busy with Jarvis. Dang. King Dylan says, today was a long day. Dang, King Dylan, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope everything's okay now. Jenny B says, Jarvis! Can we get him to do anything? Jarvis, show nudes. God, he won't even do that? Dang, Jarvis. He thinks I said drivers show nudes. I did not say drivers. What is up with Jarvis? Anyway, Sunset Artist James says, Jenny, yes, please. I'm starving. I just woke up. Jenny B says, it's a myth. Hello. Mythrain is here. Welcome in, Mythrain. Yup, and yup says hands over a hammer. And yup, and yup says hi. And Crystal says all sorts of laughing emotes. And Gek is here. Gek says, man, I was a bit late for the start. Oh, we just started. You missed nothing. We haven't even moved the character yet. Welcome in, Gek. Nice to see you. Jenny B says, drawer, say hi. Should I just change all the commands to drawer and then maybe it would get it right? Do I need to rename him? Oh my God, Jarvis sucks so bad these days. Mrs. Hey, G Honeybee. Bagger says, time to rename your bot to drawer. See, everybody thinks it. It's true. Everybody thinks we should. Oh. Jarvis, say hi.
I've
Oh my God!
story for you. It's right here.
Well, hello.
Hot damn, we got Jarvis to respond. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Finally, Jarvis is saying hello. Let's see here. Jenny asked Smith, how are you? Pod says we should be nicer to Jarvis. He's disabled now. Microsoft gave him an aneurysm or something. Right? Oh, poor Jarvis. King Dylan says, I had a dentist appointment for an hour and a half. And then I went to get my blood work done. And then I had to sit for an hour and 10 minutes for service in Ontario to get stuff done. And I came back home and I slept and I've been up for like almost 2 hours. Oh, okay, King Dylan. All right. So you got drained. Ash says, crack open a cold one or do whatever you need to do to de-stress you. You deserve it, King Dylan. Yup. Jenny B says, they turned Jarvis into a Bingus. They super did. And Woodland Creature says, what's up? Welcome in, Woodland Creatures. Nice to see you. Oh, you guys, I got 2 drinks. I brought myself a Coca-Cola in a big ass mug. And I brought myself like near ice water. Like this stuff is cold as hell in a big thermos. And I got to tell you, I'm really liking ice water more than Coke. I don't think I'm going to become a water drinker, but I mean, that's just really good. Let's see here. Woodland Creature says, what's up? Welcome in, Woodland Creatures. Hope you're doing great. Alexi on TikTok says, shit, the T-51 Winter? That is, damn, Alexi, you got it by visual? Or, Alexi, you were on the last live stream. Are you just, you saw me pull it up on screen on the last live stream and now you're just saying it? Are you being goofy, Alexi? Gianni B says, oh shoot, relax and chill here. Drink some water, some orange juice. That's King Dylan, yeah. Crystal says, my mom won the lottery at 2000 yesterday with a $10 scratch off. You missed the comment. Oh my God, Crystal, congratulations. Well, I guess congratulations to your mom actually, but congratulations. That's really cool. They know Geck says, is the Discord live yet? No, Geck, but I'm going to get you in anyway. Geck, contact me on Discord, and my username is exploding robots with an underscore in between it. I'm gonna put it up on all the channels for you guys so you guys can see it all. Hold on. EXPLODING robots. Okay. That's it on Twitch. And then here it is on Kick. And here it is on TikTok.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
I have. Here it is on YouTube. So if any of you guys are watching and you're not in my Discord server and you want to be, because we do announce the live streams there. If you want to be in the Discord server, just friend me on Discord with the Exploding Robots username that I just gave you. And just send me a message saying that you were in the live stream and you want to get into the server. And I will get you in we still can't open up the server yet because we got spammed and I still haven't fixed it all up completely. So currently the server is closed to new members, but I will put you guys in. We'll do it manually. It'll work. It'll be great. Okay. So how are we doing now? Let's see here. We got NCR Ranger on YouTube. Got a new monitor in today, but the phone charger broke. We got that one. And then we're on Kick, and Kick is doing fine. And then we're on TikTok, and we've got so many comments on TikTok. Damn, you guys. Welcome. I must have missed a ton of you guys. Who did we get? We got G Honeybee. We got Bagger, Manny.
Steel Brothers 76 has arrived.
Steel Brother, welcome in. Hot damn. We got more G Honeybee, Sunset Artist James, more Manny, more Lead Lord Beanie. Let's see here. Did I miss any new people? Everyday E-Bike said hi, welcome in. Bagger says your streamer bot rocks, plus ChatGPT bot, and you're cooking. Yep. Wait, ChatGPT bot? Is there a ChatGPT bot? I don't have that bot. But I do have streamer bot. Yes. Let's see here. James Moore, Bagger, Alexi IDs the T-51 armor. Welcome in. There we go. I did miss people on TikTok. SH3000 says, hello, good sir. I love all Fallouts. Welcome in.
Crystal has arrived on TikTok.
Hot damn. And then possibly Mr. House says, hello. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey.
Oh, it did it.
How you doing?
We got a how you doing? Welcome in, Mr. House. Alexi says, yes, I was, but I just got into your live stream. Alexi says, I love the T-51. I could have recognized it anywhere. There we go. Alexi, you know what's kind of interesting is I think I might be there with you on that one because, the T-45 and the T-60 are technically just like sequential, like they come one right after the other.
User Steel Brothers has hit a watch streak of 50. Thank you.
Steel, hot damn. Jarvis, celebrate. Hot damn! Throw some fireworks up. Thank you so much for being here, Steel. Watch streak of 50, not bad. Yeah, Alexi. I like the T-51 because it was a whole new remake. You know what I mean? Like, they saw what was going on with the T-45, and then the T-45 transitions to T-60. It's all the same make and model, basically there. But the T-51 was a complete, like, redesign. You know what I mean? And so, to me, it feels really interesting because they were doing more to, I don't know, start from scratch, build up better, I guess, is my thought on it. Anyway, welcome in, Alex. Nice to have you here. SH3000 says, how many mods are you running on this playthrough? 28. Alexi says, do you play 76? No, I don't play 76. Don't play 76. I mean, I did a little bit with my son at one point, but he dropped pretty quickly and I got really frustrated. I had a bad interaction with customer support. They lost my campsite, like literally all the materials, everything destroyed. I had worked on it for a long time. It was pretty big. I lost everything. They couldn't find a save game to bring it back. They wouldn't give me any cost of materials. They wouldn't replenish anything. They were just like, you're just out of luck and you're going to have to start over from ground zero, from scratch. And I was like, no, I'm not. And then I was done. Let's see here. Crystal says, I'm multi-streaming your stream. Hot damn, Crystal. Thank you for being here. Did I get everybody on all the other channels? I did. So, gang, we're up to TikTok. Welcome. Not TikTok.
Spanking and cuffing is in order.
Yeah, probably is. We're up to Twitch.
Spanking and cuffing is in order.
I'm going to hope at least some of those spankings are for Jarvis, not me. But welcome in, you guys. Hope you're doing great. All right, so let's see here, gang. TikTok, you're doing awesome. And let's get back into the game while we talk to people. Can we do that? Hold on. I guess we can't, actually. I got to get all your comments up on screen for me. Hold on, this is going to take a second. I want to get through all the Twitch comments if I can real quick before we actually start going at the stream in earnest. So let me just see what you guys are saying here. Go through a bunch of your comments. Okay. I'm not going to catch up to everything you guys have posted, but I'm going to get real close. We left off with Alexi on TikTok. Let's get back into the game. All right, we can let the game spin for a moment. Let the camera spin while I just read some comments. So here we go. On TikTok, some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. There we go. If you posted something on TikTok that didn't get through, you'll have to repost it. But thank you guys for being here. Repost it. I don't know, cleaned up somehow. Who knows? Steel Brother says, hey, Fallout. Hey, chat. I'm here. I'm in the Commonwealth at the same time. All right. Playing some Fallout 4. Not bad. Jenny B says, yeah, you unfortunately had like 7 spams in 4 days. It was awful. Please be patient with us till we fix it. It's true. Jenny B, we didn't have any bad spam, but what we had was repetitive spam. Like it just kept happening over and over again on the Discord server. And I just got paranoid at a certain point. I just shut the whole thing down. So now we're going to go slow and steady here. Anyway, Steel Brother comes in and says, hello, welcome in. Pod says, hey, you Steel Bro. Crystal says, multi-streaming. Steel Brother says, hey, Pod, and that's 50. Hot damn. Thank you for the 50 streak. Woodland Creature says, I'm frustrated. I'm not going to lie. My stream is not going very well at the moment, and I just got done arguing with my roommate. Woodland Creatures, what the hell is going on? Are you live streaming right this second, Woodland, or you were streaming and it's over? And did you fight with your roommate on stream? Ooh, that would kill the audience, wouldn't it? I imagine if you argue with someone on a live stream, the whole audience just like vanishes. They're just like, we don't need to see this. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Woodland Creatures. I hope you're okay.
Thanks for the gift, Super Mutant Strong on TikTok.
Thank you, Super Mutant Strong. Wait, Super Mutant Strong, this is your second time. Super Mutant Strong, welcome in a second time. And you followed this time. Hot damn, thank you for being here. Nice to have you. I remember your username. It's hard to forget that one. It's a good one. Anyway, let's see here. Where do we leave off? Steel says, sure, if you want. But I don't know what that's about anymore because I'm reading this 3 minutes after you wrote it. I don't know what that was connected to. Damn. But Steel Brother then says to Woodland Creatures, who's frustrated about streaming, Steel says, sorry to hear that, man. Yep. And then Crystal and King Dylan both redeem sexy spankings. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Crystal's laughing. Steel says, I gave you a follow, Woodland Creatures. Hot damn, there we go. And then Gex says, did you ever find the moth? Yeah, we found it. We found it because it flew right into my eyeball. Gek. The moth. It was up on the ceiling when I came out after I don't know, I was doing something in the streaming room here. I wasn't streaming because this was long after the streaming was done, but I was doing something in the streaming room and I went out to the kitchen to get something. And as I was coming back toward the streaming room, the moth was on the ceiling and just like fluttered down right into my face. It just was like right here. And I was just like, well, I think we got you. So we got it. Dom says, hey man, Dom, welcome in. Dom Blunt 97. Dom, I think it's time for you, my guy. Dom Blunt 97. Hold on. Dom, I don't know if you're in my notes. However, it is time, my dude, that you get your own greeting when you come in, because you are here all the time. Let me see if I have a Dom Blunt already in my notes. Find Dom Blunt. No, you're not already in the notes. Okay, so you're about to become in the notes. Let's get you in there. Add Dom Blunt 97 to greeting system. All right, good. You're here all the time, Dom Blunt, and you know, when I get regulars in who come in, you know, week after week, month after month, there's a point in there where I want to add you to the greeting system because I just don't want to lose you. You guys have seen right here in this chat already, we're only like 30 minutes in. I haven't really started the game and I've missed probably like 50 lines of chat. So it's important for the regulars to get their announcement just so I don't want to lose you guys. I don't want to miss you guys. But anyway, okay, welcome. Nice to have you here, Dom Blunt. Let's keep going. What do we got here? Okay, so where do we leave off? Dom Blunt says, hey. Jarvis, say hi.
Welcome to the Michael Scott Paper Company.
All right. Sure. We can do it. Welcome. King Dylan says, I was awake all night, had that dentist appointment in the morning, got my blood work done in the afternoon. Straight after that, I had an hour and 10 minute wait. So it's been a very long day. That was missed. Oh, I didn't miss that one though. Did I, King Dylan? I read that one out loud. I just read it late. I read it so late. But thank you for being here, King Dylan. Alexi says, I think it was in 76 or maybe in 4. Oh, really? And Super Mutant Strong says, hello, human. Welcome in, Strong. Nice to have you here. Alexi says, but there was a version of T-45 with the Gobi Desert camo used in continental China. And then Alexi says, wait, are you now in Twitch? Alexi, you should see it over my head, like by each comment. Wait, can I move my finger so it points at it? Okay, right there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if you look over my head on TikTok, right where my finger's twitching, you'll see that there is actually a logo. And I think that logo goes for each comment. It shows what platform they're on. So we're on all the different platforms. And so I'm on a bunch of different platforms right now. Same username everywhere. You can find me on all the different platforms. Yeah. Anyway, Alexi, welcome in. Nice to have you here. King Dylan says, lol. But that's just a Crystal doing what? Oh, that was just Crystal doing her lols. Okay. Crystal says, Alexi, yeah, he is. Gex says, I should have come on stream with an eye patch. Wait, I should have? Wait, why? Pod says the moth was because of the moth? Damn. I know, that would have been good, actually, now that you say it. Pod says the moth was triumphantly battling the giant. Yeah, and actually got away with it, kind of, because I didn't kill it. It was a really big moth, you guys. It was, capture with 2 hands moth. Big. It was a big-ass moth. I was not going to squish that thing with my hands because I would have goopified my hands. It would have been disgusting. So I just cupped it in my hands, took it out, because gross. Anyway, let's see here. Dom gives us an Alexi says, Crystal, what is his username on Twitch? Is it the same everywhere? Dom says, Ermagerd. And gives us a salute. Okay, cool. Crystal says, yeah, it's Old Man Fallout everywhere. Crystal's got it. Hot damn. Crystal says, Jarvis, give me them checks. I know what you mean, though, Crystal. What you want is, give me them cheeks. Give me them cheeks. Oh, it worked! Hot damn!
Give me them cheeks.
All right.
Give me them cheeks. Give me them cheeks. Give me them cheeks. Give me them cheeks. Give me them cheeks.
You guys, that is Hobo Pappy Pench. Hobo Pappy Pench is a cool streamer. He doesn't actually stream very much, but when he does, he's not like a gaming streamer where you go and you watch him play games. He's a music streamer, and what he does is he makes music up on the spot, on the fly, as you're sitting in his stream. So if he's got a live stream going, you come in and you say, like, you know, make a song about pancakes, and then there's music happening about pancakes. You know, it's kind of cool. Anyway, the Gimme Them Cheeks song was, I believe it was for Mortar Mike, because Mortar Mike has got a thing for them butts. So, so Hope Peppy Pench made a little song for Mortar Mike, and I captured it and I played it. Gex says, "You survived a Cazador attack, man. I mean, baby Cazador, but yeah." On TikTok it says some comments were filtered to protect the live. Crystal says this lives rent free in my head. Give me them cheeks. Yeah. Don Blunt says lol, that's to the Cazador attack. Pod says Pench with the low key dope beat. I know, right? Pod, it was great. It's so fun. Guys, I'm kind of excited. We're kind of catching up to chat. I think we're actually going to start playing here in a second.
Eric just followed on Twitch.
All right, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hot damn! Thank you for being here. Okay, let's see if we can get the comments to be all squished up and out of the way. Okay, good. Okay, can I see what I'm doing and I still see the comments? Yes, good. Okay, where we leave off on comments, and we can actually get into the game now. Hot damn, you guys. Let's see here. Pod says Penchlope with the Loki dope beat. Money for nothing says Cazadors give me nightmares. I mean, Cazadors should give everybody nightmares. Some people are going to say that a Cazador is scarier than a Deathclaw, depending. Thank you for the likes, you guys. And then King Dylan says, no, you're not. Andrew says, I'm about to play Fallout 3 for the first time. Any tips? That's on TikTok? Hot damn. Yeah, Andrew, hold on. I'll give you some. By the way, let's open it up to chat too. Chat, if you have ideas for someone who's about to play Fallout 3 for the first time, pop off in chat. Andrew's on TikTok. All the comments are over my head on TikTok, so they'll just scroll across the top of the screen on TikTok. Doesn't matter what platform you are on. He'll see them. And Andrew, I'll give you a little bit of an answer too. Let me whip through the other comments before I get back to that. Lego Sheriff says, story first or DLC first to get better gear first? Lego Sheriff, I gotta admit, for what I did here, I'm playing 3 right now, and I did 3 of the DLC before even bothering with the main quest line. So to me, it's DLC first, but you know, your mileage may vary. Steel Brother says, my Sentinel Power Armor follower is getting on my nerves and is in my way. Now that is a new problem to have. That Sentinel Power Armor didn't even exist in my version of Fallout 4. That is brand new with all the like anniversary update and everything, right, Steel Brother? I think that's like some of the free. Is that a free creation that you get when you do Anniversary Edition? I never had it. Crystal says, don't worry, no one has sent to Leroy Jenkins. Thank you, Crystal. Crystal knows what's up. Money for Nothing says, no shotgun and bad perception makes Cazadors even worse. Yeah, it does. Pod says 3 Cazadors is greater than 1 Deathclaw. Well, I mean, yes, easily. Dom Blunt says, if you encounter any nuclear devices, blow them up. Oh, Dom. Dom, you have to be nice. Andrew's legit new. Andrew says, wait, should I blow up Megaton? Oh, Dom, you're already leading him down an evil path. Oh my goodness. Lego says, I did see that. You got the alien rifle? Yeah, I did. What did I do already? I did Mothership Zeta.
User Steel Brother 76 says, they're part of the $20 pack.
Oh, it doesn't come with the free anniversary update. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you, Steel. Yeah, I did Mothership Zeta, and I did, oh my god, I'm literally blanking on every single one of the DLC for Fallout 3.
Thanks for the follow. Money and thing on TikTok.
Money for nothing. Thank you so much for the follow. Hold on a second, you guys. I'm feeling silly that I don't even know the DLC names. DLC for Fallout 3. Okay. So I did Operation Anchorage already. That's the one in Alaska, right? I did that one already. The Pit. I did the Pit already on this live stream. Like, not tonight, of course, but like with this character. I did Mothership Zeta already on this live stream. And that means I still have to do Broken Steel and Point Lookout. I have the two of those that I still need to do. I don't know when I will get to those. It's definitely not going to come up tonight. That's for sure. We're going to do a bunch of other stuff tonight. In particular, I'm in the middle of doing a quest right now. And then after I'm done with this quest, I'd love to go find Gary. So that's my hopeful goal. Okay, let's see here. And then Alexi says, so you are going super OP to do the main story. Oh yeah, Alexi, I'll probably be max level, right? Yeah, absolutely, Alexi. Steel Brother says, open with Operation Anchorage. The power armor you get there is very well worth it.
User Steel Brother 76 says, Broken Steel starts when you finish the main quest.
Well, so then we're not going to be doing Broken Steel right now. We're going to do it. we'll do the other one. What is it? Point Lookout. We'll do Point Lookout. Dom Blunt says, hee hee hee. Jenny B says something terrible happened. I'm so sorry, Jenny B. I hope you are okay. Steel Brother says they're part of $20 pack. King Dylan says, wait, what? That's to Jenny B's awful, awful thing that she just said. Yeah. Dom gives us a look out a window emote. Money for Nothing says instant negative 500 karma. Lego Sheriff says in the Operation Anchorage armor. Yes. Jenny B says, someone in a wheelchair. Oh no, Jenny B. Oh, this is just a bummer. Okay, well, stay safe, G Honeybee. Steel Brother says it's part of that pack. Got you. Part of the $20 pack, right? Okay. So you would have to pay for it. It's part of the $20 pack. You have to pay for it. Some stuff comes with the Anniversary Edition and with the Next Gen Edition. So the Next Gen Revision or the Next Gen Update. Next Gen Update, Anniversary Edition Update. Both of those came with free Creation Club content or creations. And then there's also the $20 pack that you're talking about, Steel. Yeah. Got you. Alexi says, Gary. Steel says, Broken Steel starts when you finish the main quest. Thank you, Steel Brother. Johnny B says, rest their soul. I'm sure it was a homeless person just trying to cross the road. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Lego says, I wish PlayStation had a better way to play 3 and New Vegas other than playing on the original PS3. Yeah. I wish you could mod it, I was playing Fallout 3 on the original PlayStation 3, and I could, you can't do anything with it. If you're going to play Fallout on the PS3, you're white knuckling the vanilla version, and that's what you get. JB says we are okay. We will be safe. Good. Judas John says, is it true that we are getting a Fallout 3 remaster? Judas John, it is super true that we're getting a Fallout 3 remaster. We're getting 6 things, Judas, that were named. There's Fallout 3 remaster, Fallout New Vegas remaster, which will come way after the Fallout 3 remaster. There's Fallout 5 by Bethesda, Fallout Unknown by Obsidian, just a new game in addition to Fallout 5. So we'll get a new game in Fallout 5 from Bethesda. We'll get a new game in Fallout something. People are calling it Fallout New Orleans because apparently that was the secret code name for a Fallout lookalike game that Josh had been working on. So kind of a Fallout New Orleans, but it might not really be. And then they announced a new map pack for Fallout 76. And then the 6th thing they announced was new content for Fallout Shelter. I think new something for Fallout Shelter. So yeah. There was a bunch of stuff that was announced. Welcome in, Judas John. Steel Brother says, yeah, the next gen had all the Enclave stuff. Yes. Anniversary came with a few free collection club bits, but most of them are an Anniversary Edition pack. Yeah. I think, didn't Next Gen come with the like improvised weapons pack or something? I loved that pack, whatever that was, where you get like saw blade guns and a bunch of other, like you get piggy bank nukes or something like that. You guys know what I'm talking about? I loved whatever that one was. Bean Fritter on TikTok says, I got a gaming PC recently. I'm currently overrated, and now I'm doing my 4th playthrough. Wait. The comments must have scrolled because I'm pretty sure I did not read that comment correctly. Hold on. Wait. Bean Fritter. Got a gaming PC recently. I'm currently playing Tale of Two Wastelands for the first time. Hot damn, now we read it correctly. Okay. Welcome in, Bean Fritter. I hope you're having a good time with it. Alexi says, crazy how I used to believe New Vegas was overrated. Now I'm doing my 4th playthrough. Congrats! Hot damn. Okay. 4th playthrough? We have 2 people doing their 4th playthrough in chat tonight? Dang. All right, let's go. Lego Sheriff says, if the remasters are anything like the Oblivion remaster, it's an instant buy. Yeah, I agree, Lego. Here's something that I care about, Lego. Something that they started to do with Oblivion remaster, they didn't quite finish it, but they did an okay job, is they revised some of the systems. It was not just, here's prettier graphics, like the leveling system. Leveling system in Oblivion originally not so great. And they fixed it in the remaster. Or thank you for the follow on TikTok. If they didn't, really fix it and overhaul it, they at least gave it a nod. You know what I mean? Like they were like, well, we got to do a little bit to shore this up, So they
follow Cat on TikTok.
Thank you, Cat on TikTok. So Cat says true. So they did a little bit of work to clean it up, and I'm kind of relying on that for Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Like I'm expecting the Fallout 3 remaster to have aim down sights and running. If it doesn't, if they give us just pretty graphics, I'm going to be bummed, I don't want just pretty graphics. I love them to update the graphics, but I also want them to give me some more modernized gameplay, It doesn't have to be a big deal. They don't have to spend years on it, although apparently they already have. But just, a little bit. Give me a little bit that will help, So, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's see here. That was Lego. Alexi says, hey, Fallout Shelter, best Fallout ever. Really? Alexi, you putting that one at the top for yourself? It's one of the 2 that I've never played. Steel Brother says, yeah, it did. Steel says, it also has the Chinese grenade launcher and the pipe grenade launcher. So those comments are about what I was saying about, didn't the next gen update for Fallout 4 come with the improvised weapon set? And it did. Come with the Chinese grenade launcher and the pipe grenade launcher. Yeah. I thought that stuff was really fun. Good addition to the game. Lego Sheriff says, I wonder if they'd make Fallout London canon. Ooh, no. Lego, they're going to have a big problem with making that canon. And that is that Todd Howard has said he never wants to go outside of America because he believes that it is a fundamentally US-centric game. I don't believe that at all. And I don't know that Tim Kaine, who kind of invented Fallout, I don't know that Tim Kaine would agree with that. But Todd believes that. And Todd currently has all the legal rights to it. So if Todd says we're never leaving the shores of the United States, then we're kind of never leaving. Well, maybe not the shores of the US because, we have Hawaii and Alaska too. But you know what I mean? He doesn't want it to leave the 50 United States, or 51 if you count that we annexed Canada in the game. However we did that. I don't honestly know how Canada got annexed in Fallout. Did we annex each province as their own state, or did we just take the entire country as one I don't know what we did, but I don't think Todd's going to let us do a London. I really wish that he would, though. I'm telling you guys, if we could say Fallout London is already done because the fans modded it and made it happen. It's amazing. And just let that exist, and don't make another Fallout London that's official. Just let Fallout London be its own thing. And then make a Fallout UK, do an official something that's Fallout UK. That'd be amazing. Cleberoni, you are so witnessed. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. Hot damn. All right, where did we leave off? Fallout Shelter's best ever. Lego says, I wonder if they make Fallout London canon. Judas gives us a follow. Bean says, wow, I just realized we've got a new Bean in. Okay, welcome in, Bean. Bean, we have a lot of Beans here in our chat, but nice to have a new Bean. Bean says, I love Fallout 3. It was my first Fallout, and I think a remaster would be great. Agreed. Hot damn. Ket says, should Fallout remasters follow TES leveling, where we got to use skills to level them? I mean, I gotta be honest with you guys. I don't have a problem with the Fallout leveling system for Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Like, it doesn't bother me. Other things bother me, like the lack of running, the lack of aim down sights. Better gunplay would be nice. The leveling I don't need any changes to leveling. If they do change it, great, but I don't need it. By the way, thank you on TikTok. I saw you guys doing likes. Thank you. Jackie says, I just started a Fallout 1 playthrough. And then on top of that, I'm also on my third Fallout 3 playthrough. Damn, go Jackie. Okay. And wait, Jackie, do you have the Dreamcast logo next to your name? Or is that just a swirly? That's wild. Lego Sheriff says, I had not heard that he said that. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, Lego, because I don't agree with him about it, you know? I think you could probably look it up if you Googled something like, if you typed in something like Fallout US centric, or Fallout US based, or new Fallout games only in US. If you typed in something like that into a search engine, it should probably pull up his quotes. It's kind of a bummer. I hope someone changes his mind. Alexi says, I think Mexico or Canada would make a good ground. I mean, they were technically annexed years before the Great War. Pretty sure the culture was pretty similar.
User Mexican Potato 91 says, I went swimming Tuesday and I'm a lobster now. Like legit blistering a bit.
Oh, Potato, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay.
Potato 91 has arrived.
Welcome in, Potato. I hope you're doing great. Jarvis, say hi.
It's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise.
Welcome in, Potato. Potato, I think Jarvis may have just misgendered you. But other than that, Jarvis was actually doing
Landon
all right.
Matthews on TikTok.
All right, thank you for the gift, Landon Matthews. Hot damn, thank you, you guys. And then let's see here. Logo Sheriff says the mod is masterfully crafted. Yeah, it is. Fallout London, absolutely. Emperor of Mankind says, hello, my favorite streamer. Welcome in, Emperor. Hope you're doing great. Hot damn. TikTok popping off again. Alexi says, though Canada was more like a giant prison filled with working camps and oppression. Canada? That's what you mean? Yeah. Alexi, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of, I mean, you even see it in the TV show. There's a lot of negativity on the Canada-US interaction there. You know what I mean? Ooh, it didn't go well. Jackie says Fallout Shelter is actually pretty fun with the season pass thing. You get constant quests. Hot damn. Crystal says Emperor of Mankind. Oh my God. Same. Really, Crystal? You're so nice. Cup Crazy says, I love Fallout 1. Hooked me for all the rest. Cup Crazy, you are crazy. I did not love Fallout 1. And that's probably a sin because I'm old man Fallout. But yeah, I played Fallout 1 like day after it came out, something like that. It just didn't hook me. Well, I should be careful.
Zephyr on TikTok.
Zephyr, thank you so much for the follow. It actually did hook me because I love the world. I love the world building, but I didn't love the turn-based gameplay. That didn't quite get me. Jackie says Fallout Mexico could most definitely work. Fallout Mexico would be a wild ride, you guys. I want my mutated chupacabras. I want them so bad. King Dylan says, I'm on my 10th playthrough of Fallout 4. Hot damn. Potato says, I went swimming Tuesday. I'm a lobster now. Legit blistering. I'm so sorry. Potato says, also, hello, everyone. Welcome in. And then Landon gives us roses. Thank you. Cup Crazy. Thank you for the follow. Steel Brother says, hey, Potato. And Potato says, he can't recognize me because red. Potato, what a good point. I'm so sorry you're all blistered. King Dylan says, I'm Dr. King Potato. I remember. Zephyr gives us a follow. Potato says, hey, Steel. Cup says, that surprises me. Yeah. It just wasn't, I don't know. 1 and 2, like, got my heart for the idea of it, but it really took 3 to win me into being like a crazy Fallout fan, you know? Once 3 hit, oh, I was hooked. 3 is my favorite game in the series. Zephyr says, wait, wasn't Mexico wiped out by crazy AI? Ooh, I don't know about that, Zephyr. That's lore I haven't heard. Alexi says, yeah, didn't also say that the guy who laughed at the execution of a Canadian soldier in the intro of Fallout 1 was Nate from Fallout 4. Took a dark turn there. Yeah, Alexi said was that Emil or somebody? Somebody said that on Twitter, I guess, X. Somebody said that on X, I think, recently. I think it was Emil Pagliarulo. And oh my God, did the community kick his ass for it. Holy crap, you guys. The comments on his comment were so negative, he had to walk it back and apologize. Did you guys see the apology? Crazy. People were so mad about that. Pod has gone off to play with Nick Valentine, left us on lurk. All praise to Pod. Hot damn. Thank you for being here, Pod. Thank you for lurking. Pototo shows off some feet again. Oh my God, it begins. Oh, Jackie says, I think it's a lurking curve to the older Fallouts. I'm going to attempt to play Fallout 2 and Tactics. I mean, give it a shot. Tactics, I hear, really good, actually, but I don't know. That's one of the 2 that I haven't played. I haven't played Shelter, I haven't played Tactics. Alexi says, lore goes deep, but developers have their heads in microtransactions and only services with 76. Yeah. Lego Sheriff says, I need to finish Fallout 3. Started playing, it's just gotten away from me. And Jackie says, he said that was his headcanon for it. It was rough. Yeah, Jackie, I really feel like that was probably a moment for him where he was like, it's time to pull back. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to be this deep in the community. I think, I think he was just like, okay, I'm good for now. I hope he's still posting, but to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if that was like the last thing he posted because he just couldn't handle it at that point. Cup Crazy says, Fallout 1 was like chess, very suspenseful at times, down to the last move. I will give you that, Cup Crazy. That is a difficult game, especially if you're a noob and you don't know what you're doing. Very difficult game. Absolutely give you that. Pototo says, just a bit, old man Fallout. Don't worry, LOL. I'm Toto after all. Excellent. Good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, guys, we actually ended the live stream last time right here. And I was like, we'll read these, but we're not going to read these right now because my voice was trashed. I had read so many of your comments for so many hours, I could barely speak. It took me a couple days to recover. Here we are. My voice is pretty okay. So we're going to try and read these 4 bulletins and actually see if we can get through them. Are these 2076, 1211, 2076, 1130, 1117, 1020? Guys, you know what? I think that these might be dated right before the war. And I believe this one at the bottom is the oldest, and then they get more recent as you go up. So I think we're actually going to start at the bottom and work our way up, so we read it sequentially. I'm guessing, but that seems like a pretty obviously right guess. Let me read a couple comments before I read these entries. Let's see. Cup Crazy says, I was deep into Tactics back in the day. First time I ever met actual other Fallout fans. Yeah. That's cool. Mine actually was, gosh, I don't think I really met Fallout fans until 4, to be honest with you guys. I played 1 and 2 and Brotherhood of Steel and 3 and New Vegas. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I played all of those pretty much in isolation. It wasn't until 4 that I started talking to people about it, Anyway, let's see. I was deep in Tactics back in the day. That was Cup Crazy. Lego says, I think I would have liked Fallout 76, but the always online part turns me away. Yeah. It's rough for me because I'm not only bothered by the always online part, but I actually don't like the story around the disease. There's a word for them that I can't remember, but the people who basically they look like frozen solid statues of they look like the ash statues in Pompeii or whatever, and like you can run into them and they like crumble, and like I don't like the sound effects they did for it. I don't like the look and design of it. And it just makes it a problem because, if you don't even like how the world looks and interacts down to the sound effects, it's a real hard time to stay inside of it and just live in it, Anyway, weird, crazy thoughts of mine. Let's see here. Alexi says, maybe Fallout China. Pretty sure China had power armor and energy guns and robots, and that would be interesting. Oh, they clearly did. We see that even in the TV show, right? Like China was the scary problem, is what China was. Yeah. Lego Sheriff says, I guess I'm just a single player type of guy. Same here. Rock on, Lego. King Dylan says, well, I hope you have a good stream, but I gotta go. Off with you, King Dylan. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. And then King Dylan says, onion rings.
Thanks
in
for the
response to
gift,
something.
Jane on TikTok.
Oh, because Jenny B says, hey, chat, do we like onion rings or fries? And King Dylan says, onion rings. Okay, got it. And thank you for the gifts. Hot damn, 13 roses. Thank you. And then Potato gets a WTF check. That's very cool. Jenny B says, bet onion rings. And Mivix, oh my goodness, on TikTok, Miviciosis, I don't know, says isolated? Brotherhood member detected. Welcome in. Steel Brother says onion rings. Bada Boom says, when do you know it's time to move on to the next Fallout? When you're tired of the existing Fallout? I don't know. Is that a riddle, or are you just asking earnestly, Bada Boom? I don't know. Johnny B says, I'm getting onion rings. Excellent. Jane says, the GOAT is live. Welcome in, Jane. Nice to see you. Hot damn. No way.
Mexican Potato 91 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Steel Brother 76.
Wow, that's so nice. Steel Brother gets a gifted sub on Twitch. Thank you so much for doing that, Mexican Potato. Wait a second, Potato. That should have put you in the stack, in the totem pole stack, and it didn't. Ooh, we got to put you in the stack. Okay, hold on. We got to do a thing, you guys. We are going to do a fake raid right now. We're going to simulate a fake raid with Mexican Potato 91. Select. There it goes. Did that work? But it didn't put you in the totem pole area. Why not? Oh no, hold on. I have to simulate it again. Hold on. Potato, do it. Did that put you? It did it! Hot damn. Okay. Potato, I know you didn't actually raid me. It's very silly for me to do that, but apparently my system is not recognizing gifted subs and putting you down in the bottom left corner of the screen where you're supposed to be when you do something nice for the stream. So I just did that as a cheat to kind of quickly get you down into the bottom area there. You're the first person tonight to do something awesome like that, so thank you very much. And then, if we get raided or other stuff, that'll add to the list. Oh my goodness, hold on. Chat is getting away from me again. Damn. Oh my God. Holy shit, you guys. What happened? It was just 30 seconds and like 10 comments came in. Okay. Bada Boom was asking, when you go on to the next Fallout 4 or next Fallout 5, next Fallout. Jane says the code is live. Jenny says, what a burger. That's where you're getting onion rings from? Hot damn, Gianni B. Enclave says, God bless the Enclave. Welcome in, Enclave. Nice to have you here. King Dylan says, you should get onion rings with the cheese sauce. You dip the onion rings and the cheese sauce. Ooh, what just happened? Started. All right. We'll take a hype train.
All right.
Absolutely. Thank you for the hype train, everybody.
3 Studio 007 has arrived on YouTube.
Welcome in, 3D Art Studio. Nice to see you. Hot damn. How are we doing, you guys? Let me see here. Good. I put the music up just the tiniest bit more. Hopefully that's okay with you guys. I think I want a different song though. No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. It's okay. King Dylan says you should get onion rings. Emperor of Mankind says another settlement needs our help. I'll mark it on your map. Emperor of Mankind says that gives me PTSD every time. But wait, it's not PTSD, it's BTSD. Damn, what is BTSD? Is that like, instead of post-traumatic stress disorder, it's... God, what would the B stand for? Ball out? Traumatic stress disorder? Are there any B words that go with Fallout? Bomb, traumatic stress disorder. Jenny B says, I don't think Whataburger has that cheese sauce you're suggesting. Damn. Steel Brother says, my first Fallout was 3, and another fan got me into it by pre-ordering the game. That was nice of them. Wait, they didn't pre-order it for you. They just did pre-order it, and then you talked to them about it. In any case, welcome in, Steel Brother. Steel Brother says, thank you, Potato, for the sub. Cup Crazy says, right on, man. This is great stuff. Thank you for being here, Cup Crazy. Rob Stone to damn phones follows us on TikTok. Thank you. Ali Card says, Fallout 76 is my Fallout. I don't know from heart. Once I explore it all, I don't see me sticking with it. I don't quite follow you there, Ali Card. You're saying once you explore all of 76, you won't stick with 76. You're there just to explore it for the time being. Is that the idea, Ali Card? I think I got you. Okay. Lego says, sometimes onion rings are better. They usually give you just enough to finish. Jane says, last time you were live, you told me your interaction with Veronica's voice actor. It was so cool. Yeah, it was great, Jane. I was very happy about my life at that point. It was a good day. It was a great day. It was a great week, actually. Bada Boom says, Mothership Zeta DLC was so fun. Yeah, it's a great one. I love it. I know a lot of people don't. And I see why they don't, because it's kind of a slog. You know, it goes on and on and on. But I had a wild time. I thought it was awesome. It might also help that, I usually go in with a mod to give me extra carrying capacity. So I don't usually have to pick like one or two, alien weapons, and then that's all I can carry. I usually go in and I pick up every alien weapon that exists, makes it a lot easier and more fun. You get a lot of spare weapons so you can repair your gear and so on, Anyway, Jenny B says, woohoo, Potato hype. That's because Potato gave some gifts out. Thank you. And then Potato says, it hates me. Wait, what hates you? Oh, because the system went and put you in the corner? No, actually, I think I just don't have the coding right for it. Oh, but I do have something really neat to show you guys, though. Can't show you till the end of the stream, can I? Wait, you know what, Potato, you guys, I'm going to show you guys something that's it's supposed to happen at the end of the stream, but I was telling you guys about it on the previous stream, and I want to show you guys that I was working on it, right? So hold on, let me do another fake raid, and then I'm going to show you guys something kind of interesting. Here, hold on, let's clear and go. Okay, Kipper Joe. Okay, so on TikTok, I'm still setting up the tall, narrow interface. So on TikTok, you're probably just seeing a saved screen or a pause screen right now on TikTok. But on the other platforms, you can now see there's two like icons and names in the bottom left corner. And the idea was at the end of my streams, I would like show those people off somehow. And I've started to code it up, and I want to show you guys the whole system. It should make them bigger and
Thanks
go across
for the gift,
screen.
Plibberoni on TikTok.
Plibberoni, thank you for the gift.
Alex
Hot damn.
just cheered 55 bits on Twitch.
Thank you. Wait, did two people just cheer? Wait, they did. Okay. Thank you so much, you guys. Hot damn. That was Plebberoni does a puppy gamepad on TikTok, and Alexi does bits on Twitch. Hot damn. Thank you guys. Okay, so watch this. Jarvis stream ending. Oh, Jarvis, please listen this time. Please don't embarrass me in front of all my friends. Jarvis stream ending. There it goes. Look at that. Hot damn, you guys. Yeah, so if you're on Twitch or YouTube or Kick, you just saw the the people who raid, like at the end of the stream, their names will get blown up with their icons and everything all big, and it just stacks them all up. They'll fill the screen if there's a lot of them. So I'm kind of excited about that. And so there'll be more. I'm going to like keep building it out and doing more and more with it, but I'm real happy about that part at the very least. Okay. But now that I've shown you guys that, now I got to get Potato back. Hold on. Okay. Potato, please come back. Good. Good. Okay. You're back in the corner. Great, great, great. We put Potato in a corner, baby. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, good. Okay, so we're doing pretty great with that, but I have a problem, you guys, and that is, it still says, is this a ghost raid? Yeah, it was a ghost raid. My problem, you guys, is you're chatting so much that I, again, need to pause the game and just read through comments, which is definitely a problem. So hold on one moment, you guys. Hold on. Let me just go here, take a look at the kiddo. Okay. All right. King Dylan says, I gotta go. I'll see you, King Dylan. Thanks for being here. Emperor of Mankind says, yes. I don't know what that's to. 3D Art Studio says, it didn't announce me. Wait, no, it did. Because I said hello to you, didn't I, 3D Art Studio? I thought it did. Well, we'll check back on the replay, 3D Art Studio. I think it got you. Steele says, Brotherhood Stress Disorder. Is that what it is? That's what PTSD is? Okay, there we go. Brotherhood Stress Disorder. Brotherhood Post-Stress Disorder. Okay, got you still, brother. Jenny B says, aw, see ya, Dylan. Emperor of Mankind says, yeah, you're right. Bad user Sergio says, what do you think of New Vegas? You guys, I can't bring myself to do it. You guys, I can't do it. I can't do it. Bad user Sergio, tell me what you think about New Vegas. I'm dying to know. And we'll open it up to chat. Chat, what do you guys think of New Vegas? Let us know in the comments. I'll read them through. I'm getting down through the comments right now. Let me know. Still Brother says my roommate pre-ordered it. Oh, okay. That's what got you into it. Mexican Potato says, I wonder if I can get anyone else to come over to Twitch with my toes. No! Potato! Why? Your boy Roy says life just goes on and on and on. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, your boy Roy. Jackie says, I can't remember my first Fallout game, but it was 3 or New Vegas. I used to rent them at a family video. Yeah, I used to love doing that stuff. I didn't rent New Vegas and 3 because I knew I was going to love them, and I just bought them outright. But I did do it with Oblivion. Oblivion was a rental. Yeah. And I'm glad I rented it because I only played like 5 hours and stopped. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Where we leave off. Potato gives us a bunch of launching emotes. Alexi cheers some bits. Pleberoni does a puppy gamepad. Thank you so much, Pleberoni. Steel says, nah, I just didn't like Mothership Zeta because I didn't really like the energy weapons. That's a good reason to not like it because that's all you're going to get on Mothership Zeta, you know? Then, can I say your name, bro? Brahian? Brahian. Okay. Maybe I should just call you Bra. Bra says, hello, sir. Just passing by to support a bit. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that a ton. Thanks for being here. Knight Martin says, hello, fellow gentlemen. You folks should visit Valley. You should visit Folk Valley. Potato says, nobody puts Toto in the corner. Steele says, I actually watched an old VOD of yours before you had Streambot. Yeah, if you saw those, I was struggling. Steele says, New Vegas, in my opinion, is meh. Well, there we go. There's our first feedback about New Vegas. So who was it that was asking? It was Bad User Sergio. What do you think of New Vegas? And our first answer is Steel Brothers says New Vegas is meh. And Angel says, it's a good game, but I prefer 4, though. There we go. Alicard says, for the remakes, what changes would you like to see? Power Armor from 4, Iron Sights as examples. I'll open that up to chat too. If you guys in chat want to say what you want to see from the remakes of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, throw it in chat. I'm gonna go back to some comments now and actually answer some rather than just read them though. So let's see if we can do some stuff here. Angel and Tom says it's a good game. I prefer 4 though. Emperor of Mankind says I give it a 4 out of 10 for New Vegas. Oh, that's wild. I have New Vegas very low on my list of favorite Fallout games. It's actually quite low. I put Fallout 3 and 4 ahead of it. I even put Fallout Brotherhood of Steel ahead of it. But I still rate it like an 8 out of 10. That's wild. A 4 out of 10. All right. I'm not the controversial one today. Today it's Emperor of Mankind. Amazing. Amazing. Ethan says, as someone who played 4 first and then went back and replayed 3 in New Vegas, I prefer 4 a whole lot more. Interesting. Dang, our chat is super unique. Welcome in, everybody. Steel Brother says, looked at Google as we were talking and saw an article from Games Radar that says the gunplay in Fallout 3 remake is getting an overhaul. Hot damn, Steel Brother. Okay. Your boy Roy says, I can't wait for remastered. Sharon from 3. Okay. Why? What do you think is going to happen, your boy Roy? Steel Brother says, Fallout 4 style power armor. That's what you want from the remasters? Potato says, Fallout 3 was my first one. Never really got to play New Vegas. You've never played it? Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay. So some questions. I suppose I should answer them now. What do I think about Fallout New Vegas? I would say I put Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 really up high. Then I would say I put a weird one. I put Brotherhood of Steel after that, and not Brotherhood of Steel Tactics, the Brotherhood of Steel PlayStation game. I like that game just for the dumb, good fun. That's all. It's not a good Fallout game. It's just good, dumb fun. Then I would put New Vegas and 76, and then I'd put 1 and 2 after those guys. 1 and 2 are actually really good to me. It's just, I didn't like the gameplay. I didn't like the turn-based combat. I still really appreciate them. But I guess I would say I would put 1 and 2 at like 6s or 7s in the series. Like I don't think they're really that great. They're just important to the start of the franchise to me.
Thanks for the follow.
I like the theme they set. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's Amjam. Thank you. So yeah, I probably put them at like a 6 or 7, and then I would put 76 at like a 7 or 8, a 7. And then I put New Vegas at an 8. I'd put Brotherhood of Steel, the PlayStation game, also at like around a 8. And then I would put 4 maybe at a 9 and 3 at a 10. That's probably wrong. It's probably not a 10. I probably should make it more like a 9.5 or something like that. But you know, it's to me, it's really close to my favorite game. It's my favorite Fallout game, and it's close to my favorite game of everything. Anyway, okay, so where do we leave off? We left off with the Emperor saying 4 out of 10 for New Vegas. Wild. Ethan says, as someone who played 4 first, then went back and replayed 3 in New Vegas, I prefer 4 a lot more. Steel says, I looked at Google as we were talking, saw an article from Game... Thank you, Batman, for the follow on TikTok. And I saw the article from Games Radar. It says that Gunplay in 3 is getting remastered. That's awesome. Your boy Roy says, can't wait for the remastered Sharon. And I still am confused by that, but okay. I'd love to know what you think will happen. Steel says, Fallout 4 style power armor is what you want. Potato says, Fallout 3 was my first one. Never got to play New Vegas. Your boy Roy says, Sharon is the best companion. Yeah, but what do you think they're going to do in a remaster? I mean, they'll obviously give a new like 3D model. Are you expecting them to write like new lines and stuff or redo the dialogue? Or you're just like, no, a new look is all you need. I'm just curious. Lefty Me 907 says, hi, Oman Fallout. Hi, chat. Happy Friday Eve, you all. Thank you for being here, Lefty Me. Nice to see you. Stream Element says, voting. Oh, don't ignore the voting, you guys. Potato says, question, what's your take on toe-on-toe crime. Toe-toe. There should be no toe-toe crime. MJM gives us a follow. Thank you, MJM. Jackie says, if we get Fallout 4 power armor in the remasters, I'm going to be bummed. Jackie, you don't want the whole... Yeah, I feel you, Jackie. I mean, the power armor that I'm wearing right now, it really looks a lot like the power armor in Fallout 4, so it's not visually that different. It's a little, but it's not bad. But having to have like power armor stations and a whole bunch of fix-up stuff, and you climb into it like a suit rather than the pieces you put on, like, if they add all that in, like, that's a little much. It's starting to stray from what 3 is, you know? My thought would be, you can clean 3 up without turning it into 4, right? So, yeah. Your boy Roy says 6-7. Emperor of Mankind says, my God, to the 6-7. Steel says, be right back, Goldman Fella. Your boy Roy says, trigger word, I had to, my bad. Batman gives us a follow. Potato says, if a choice between Skyrim and Fallout 3, which one wins? Potato, that's an evil question. You can't ask that. They're not even the same genre. Damn. Potato, if we look at one I put the most hours into, it'd be Fallout 3, so Fallout 3 would win. If we look at the one that has the companions that I care about, it would be 3, even though the companions in 3 aren't that great, but they're all right. You guys know I really prefer Veronica from New Vegas. I like a lot of the Fallout 4 companions. But I do have to admit, you know, on my live streams, I've just started live streaming Skyrim over the last couple of months. I do have to admit, I was having so much fun in Skyrim that I broke my rule. My rule says I only stream a game for like 2 weeks and then I mothball it and I go to the next game. And I rotate back into it, so I'll get that character back going again later on and I'll try to finish with that character, but I only get 2 weeks. Then I mothball that game and go to the next game. And I totally broke that rule with Skyrim. I played it for over a month. I think I played it for about 5 weeks before I could let go of it. So Skyrim does have some extremely compelling things to it. However, to be fair, I don't think I would like it if I was playing the base game Fallout. I added in something like 108 mods, and all by hand. I didn't have a pre-made pack or anything, but I added 108 mods by hand and really made the game feel great. So, you know, there's that. Anyway, your boy Roy says, I just want to see his revamped looks. I got you. Okay. In that case, now I understand. Got you, your boy Roy. Ali Card says, one fear I have with the remasters is the 3 art style is more gritty than the latest Fallout games. Yeah, if they pretty it up, it's going to be a problem. I don't think they will, though, to be honest. I think each one has its own theme and look to it. You know, 3 has got this gray-green filter over it, and it's dismal, and it looks like a ruined world, and that's the story they're telling. And New Vegas has that brown, that like piss yellow, piss brown filter over it that sort of feels like a Texas desert kind of adventure thing, something like that, you know? And I don't think they want to ruin that. That's my guess, is they want to stay true to it. So each one will have its own look and feel. Each one will have its own thing. But that's also me just guessing, you know? What if they think I'm an idiot and they're like, no, everything's going to look like 4. You know, they could. I could be totally wrong about everything. They could just make all of it look like 4. I hope they don't. And then Steel Brother says, my favorite is Skyrim. There we go. So we have a vote. We have a vote between Skyrim and Fallout 3, which wins. Steel Brother, Skyrim. Your boy Roy says, I wish they were to give him more lines, perhaps a romance option like they have in 4. That'd be interesting. Your boy Roy says, Ayo, toe-on-toe crime is wild. I mean, Pototo's here, so it's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Jackie says it can get tiring at times. The Fallout 4 look of the power armor, that kind of idea. Is that what you're talking about, Jackie? Steel Brother says switching characters and heading to the Zeton arsenal creation. Do it, Steel. Potato says to the person who said 6-7, all I have to say to you is 8-9. Okay. Pod says I go Skyrim all the way. There we go, Pod. Mankind says I'll choose Fallout 3 so the people waiting for Skyrim will not get it. And then throws up some evil devil emojis. Lego Sheriff says Fallout 4 is my first Fallout I really played. That's interesting, Lego Sheriff. So for me, it was 3. 3 was the first one I really played. I did it a lot, and I knew it. Ballsy American 22 says, "What's your favorite Fallout?" 3. What's yours? Jackie says the Fallout 3 remaster needs to have the green piss filler. It's not Fallout 3 without it. Ooh, Jackie, you're going to hate this when I start walking around the world. I have removed the green filter from my Fallout 3 that we're in right now. Still kind of looks like it has it right here because the walls are yellow. Everything looks a little bit yellowed and green. But when we get out into the world, you'll see the outside world looks like a regular world. Blue sky, gray, white clouds, the normal stuff. Potato says, why has it got to be Texas, huh? It doesn't. Your boy Roy says 10-11 and gives us a salute. Lego Sheriff says that piss filter is critical. Yeah. I think you're right. Oh my God. Okay, guys, I'm so excited. For a second time tonight, we have caught up to chat. Hot damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Here we go. Caught up to chat. Okay. Good. Ooh, I'm going to try and play this time. Let's go. Okay. Welcome into everybody that's here. Thanks for being here. Hot damn. I think we're good to go. I see you, Potato. Ali Card says, all right, chat time to get... All right, Ali Card says, all right, it's chat time. Get him falling behind again. No, Ali Card, you're killing me. All right, here we go. Let's play. We are reading 4 entries in the Museum of Technology Maintenance Department, starting with the oldest. Due to the increased power consumption from the installation of the Vault Tech Vault Tour, 3 new reactors have been installed in the sub-basement section. This should help prevent any further brownouts or full blackouts in the visitor galleries that we've been experiencing. Thanks for your patience during this transition. They have 3? They need 3 reactors for one building? What kind of reactors are these? Okay. Next. This is a general announcement to any employees who use the men's lavatory facility in the maintenance area. I have logged too many complaints that people are not flushing the toilets after using them. People who use the facility to relieve themselves expect a clean and tidy environment. To prevent this from becoming a reoccurring issue, card swipe access will be required for each stall, which will log your name, the time in the stall, and the contents of the bowl. Until such time that we deem it no longer necessary. Oh my God. You guys, they had flock cameras in the toilets in the Fallout universe. Oh my God. Flock lives in the Fallout universe. Oh, good Lord. Okay. Next entry. After numerous complaints and a single pending lawsuit, the Gigantomax Theater's sound system has been lowered from 130 decibels to 120 decibels. Please note that all employees working in or near the theater should still wear proper ear protection to prevent any permanent damage. Good Lord. They're just making everybody go deaf? The planetarium recording system has been malfunctioning lately, causing the normally automated program to stop and repeat itself. If you observe this happening, please contact myself or the chief of maintenance on duty immediately so the system can be restarted. We hope to have the issue resolved by the start of next year. All right. Guys, we actually got through some. I can see you chatting though. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see here. Let me read some comments before I get into this next computer. A pod says, how do we know that post-apocalyptic America sucks if we don't have a piss filter? Go off, Potato! All right, Potato, you have called upon Leroy Jenkins. Not bad, not bad. Thank you for being here, Potato. We are on it now.
Thanks for the follow, Alan Pelletier on TikTok.
Helen, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Lego Sheriff says it's crucial. Lego Sheriff says, thoughts on a Midwest setting for Fallout? Absolutely, 100% yes. Yes from me. I can think of better places, but 100% yes. Lego Sheriff says, I think seasons changing would be a really cool idea. Yeah, I've often thought about adding that mod into 4. There is a mod that changes seasons in 4. And I've thought a lot about installing it. The problem is it comes with a lot of like issues. It doesn't work perfectly unless you really babysit it. So I've kind of avoided it, but I would love it. Jarris Labyrinth gives us a little kitty cat sipping a drink. Thank you for being here, Jarris Labyrinth. Potato says, to TikTok, the feet compels thee. Ah, damn, you made me snort again. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, don't shoot the computer. Use the computer. Damn. Okay, we have 4 attempts. Let's do something here. Artifacts. 3 of 9. ARTIFACTS. Nope. ARTIFACT. Nope. Hey, baby. What's going on, baby? Yeah, you can open up the door. It's okay with me. Cool. You gonna lock yourself in? Okay, baby. I love you. All right. Am I okay now? Let's take a look. Hair is ridiculous, but other than that, still going great. Okay, let's see here. ARTIFACTS. Oh, automated has 3 in common with artifacts. Let's try that. No? Okay. AUTOMATED. No, it can't be that. ATED. No, it can't be that. ATED can't be that. Here we go. ARTIFACTS. No, it's only got 2 in common. ARTIFACT. Can't be that. ARTIFAC. Ooh, it could be announces that has 3 in common with artifacts. Let's see if it has 3 in common with automated. AUTOMATED. It has 3 in common with automated. Okay. Let's try announces. It's almost certainly announces. I guess it could be another weird thing where it's got 3 of 9 in common, but I think we've got it. Yeah. Good. What do we got in here? Enter your password. Good. Robco Trespasser Management System. Reconfigure targeting parameters, activate turret system, or system info. Let's do system info, but let me read some comments before I do it. You can do it! Thank you, Potato. You're so amazing, Potato. Thank you for being here. Callan Pelletier. Ooh, am I saying that right, Callan? Callan Pelletier says, have you played and finished all the Fallout games? No. My name is Old Man Fallout, but I'm not even close. So I've never played Shelter, and I've never played Tactics. So I haven't even started those 2. I played Brotherhood of Steel, the PlayStation game, but I don't think I ever finished it. I just goofed around it, had a wild time, thought it was fun. Never finished. Didn't take it seriously. 1 and 2, I played when they came out, but I never finished either of them. 3, I have finished 3 or 4 times. New Vegas, I have finished 3 or 4 times. And then Fallout 4, I've finished 18 times. I think. How about you? How about you, Callan? Ali Card says, I think a Colorado Fallout would be cool all around the Rocky Mountains. Let's go, Ali Card. Let's go. Emperor of Mankind says, I think Fallout in the Middle East will be a great idea, considering that most of the world's nations were fighting there. I mean, I don't know all the lore around it, but I'm interested. Absolutely. I would be so grateful for a Fallout that got off of the United States and went somewhere else, just so I could see something different and unique and interesting. You know, like, here's my thought. They are going to have a really hard time bringing the Brotherhood of Steel into a game set in the Middle East, you know? Like, I mean, I guess they could do it, but like, why? Like, you're in a completely new area. Do something new, you know? Let's see what new things can be thought of. Anyway, just my idea. Potato says, you can do it. Mark says, Old Man Fallout, I'm a little jealous of your energy. Wait, really, Mark? Do I have energy? I mean, I am having fun. I only stream when I'm well rested and I'm in a good mood, so I am having fun. There is that. But welcome in, Mark. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. 3D Art Studio says, you battled Mothra off stream? 3D Art Studio, I did. I did battle Mothra. And I had a great time doing it because I won. Did not like Mothra in my eyeball, but I did win. Yeah. Mexican Potato says, I'm waiting for the feet out. The Toto edition. Potato. Kyler says, we need a break from the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, Kyler, I feel you. You know, maybe it's my fault. I have played 3 in New Vegas and 4 so many times at this point that, like, you know, a lot of stuff that is kind of interesting to people who are getting into it for the first time, a lot of that stuff is not interesting to me anymore. I'm like, okay, I've seen it. Thank you. And so maybe I should shut up because I've played it too much. I'm not the target audience anymore. People who are newer to it would, you know, fall closer to the target audience, and they might still be fascinated by something like that. But for me, especially after seeing Fallout London and seeing Fallout London do such unique stuff, so many new things, you know, after seeing that, like, it's real hard for me to then go, no, just give me the same stuff. Give me the same stuff over again. There was a Reddit discussion recently about what people wanted to see in the new Obsidian game. And I was so disheartened because a bunch of people were like, bring back dog meat for 100th time, and bring back the Brotherhood of Steel, and bring back the Enclave, and bring back. It was just like a list of bringbacks. You know what I mean? It was just everybody going, well, I want to see all the same old stuff that was there already. And I posted in that discussion. I was just like, kind of bummed because I sort of just want to see some new cool stuff. Like, you have mutations. Like, this is a world where people don't necessarily die from radiation. Some people just get stronger from radiation. Like, you have all this weird lore. It's a branched universe. It's magical in some ways. You could do so many weird things. You could go to another country, go to another continent, and make up new rules. You could say people have some gene in them. If they're like if you're an indigenous Australian, do they call them Aborigines? I don't remember what they call, but if you're like indigenous to Australia, maybe you have some special gene that nobody else on the planet has, and it caused you to interact with radiation in a special way. And so if we had a Fallout Australia, it would be really weird in some special way that we've never seen before, you know? Like, there's so much untapped creativity, so many things they could do, so much new lore they could write. It's a little sad to see people going like, just do all the same old lore you already did, you know? But I don't know. So for some people, it's comfort food, you know? For some people, it's just comfort food. They just want it to keep happening, like Fallout 5, 6, 7, 8, each one the same thing. Callan says, only on console, so I finished 3 once, and New Vegas about 3 times, and then I beat 4 like 10 times. Hot damn, Callan! All right, that's about similar. That's pretty similar to what I've done. But if you've done it only on console, that's crazy. Your boy Roy says, immense aura. Hot damn, your boy Roy. All right, let's go. Courtney Huffman says, let's be honest. Brotherhood of Steel would go anywhere for power. LOL. Yeah, they would. It's true. And they would think it was their divine right, you know? Emperor of Mankind says 100%. Yep. Potato says, come over to the Brotherhood of Feet now. Courtney says, LOL, but not to Potato. To the Emperor of Mankind saying 100% the Brotherhood of Steel would go anywhere. Soldier Boy Dean says, can't be in long today. Just wanted to say hey, and I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Soldier Boy Dean. I hope you have a good day or night, whatever it is. Soldier Boy Dean says, also, if you still want it, I can still mod for you. I do. Thank you so much, Soldier Boy Dean. You're amazing. I appreciate that a ton. Emperor of Mankind says, some people just don't deserve free will. Dang, I don't know what you wrote that in response to, but dang. Jenny V says, I am lurking here, so my phone can charge. Absolutely. Kyler says, I agree so much with that. We also need a new start, no more Vault Dweller. Yeah, I mean, or you know, something I think, is it Luke Stevens? He's the talking head guy on YouTube. He talks about Fallout all the time. Luke Stevens, I think his name is. Something Luke Stevens was talking about like a week ago was, why don't we get like at least 1 or 2 or 3 starting points, you know? Like, does it have to be we all become a courier or we all become a Vault Dweller? Could it be that we have a game? Like, let's innovate a little bit. Like, we're in modern times, do something new. What if your options are to start as a super mutant, a ghoul, or a human? And each of those 3 choices drops you into a different location to start the game. It'd be exciting. I'd be interested, you know? Anyway, Draco says some changes welcome, but rebooting the whole lore is a game killer. Yeah, I don't think they should change existing lore, but I definitely think they should add lore. Soldier Boy Dean says Mistress Toes is back. Yes, Mistress Toes is back. Potato says Soldier Boy. And then holds up a bunch of feet. Courtney says, I love the gameplay for Fallout 4, but I would love like our Antarctica based, completely different. Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. I would love that too. Soldier Boy Dean says, I see Mistress Toes up there trying to summon me. Yeah, she's going to go at it, you guys. Be careful. Be careful. She will lure you. She's like a siren. She will lure you in. Watch out. Steel Brother says, see, the Brotherhood of Steel has strayed from what Roger Maxson intended it to be. Yeah. Draco Mike says, I wouldn't mind a game from a different player standpoint, like a soldier from one of the factions. Ooh, that'd be great, Draco Mike. Yes. Courtney Huffman says, love Assassin's Creed games, all being same concept but different, and each game, in my opinion, is different.
Turkey and Madagascar coming online.
Good morning, Turkey. Good morning, Madagascar. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you have a great morning, Turkey and Madagascar. Draco Mike says, or like a random settlement, like drop you in a random settlement. Yeah. Soldier Boy Dean says, what if you were an only survivor from like an old settlement or enclave as a main person? I mean, that would be really interesting. Another one I would love is role play as like a kid. And I don't mean like a 5-year-old, but like a 15-year-old, 13-year-old, 14-year-old, somewhere in there. Like someone still a little bit shorter than normal and squirrely and able to like run into small places and hide and stuff. And what part of your challenge is you start as a young person and you're completely outgunned, outmatched, out everything. Everything is bigger than you. Everything is stronger than you. Everything is scarier than you. And you're in sort of a desperate situation, you know? To me, that feels a lot like Fallout, like desperate. I'm interested in role playing a desperate struggle and seeing how I can get out of it, right? That's kind of why I like survival mode in Fallout 4 so much. It's why I have so many thousands of hours in Fallout 4, is because when I found survival mode, I realized like this game can actually be extremely hard and scary, and you can actually have to take this game seriously and like fight for your life. And I thought that was really fun. So I would love to see more of that. Yeah. Let's see here. Potato says, Siren? LMAO, do my toes sing? They do something, Potato. Draco says, playing Paladin Dance before Boston would be fun. Ooh, that's interesting. Soldier Boy Dean says, Draco, didn't see this when I was typing, but basically that's what I would want. Yeah? Yeah? Soldier Boy Dean says, or we can actually go through the wasteland and age through progression. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot. Draco says, Soldier Boy Dean, play as random creatures and you die, you start as another creature, or like a Radroach or a Deathclaw. Ooh. That might be too much for me, but yeah. Hi, Lily. You can come on in. Come on in. I'm on live stream, sweetie. You can come in. I love you. You're a good girl. Want to come here? Come on. Come on, good girl. Oh, sweetie. I'm not going to go play with you, sweetie. I'm sorry. You're good, kitty. If you want to come in here and hang out, I've got your little nest. Everything's set up for you, okay? Okay, good girl. Okay. Oh, was that sassy? My kitty cat was giving me like sad little meows, like meow, meow, please come. And then when I told her no, she goes, meow. She's like, then I'm done with you. Oh my goodness. Soldier by Dean says, Draco, that could work for sure. Bring the talking Deathclaws back as a playable character. That'd be wild. Callan says, Draco, but since Dance is a synth, was he actually doing stuff before Boston? Yeah, that's a good question. He was programmed to what point, and then when was he dropped in, you know? Courtney Huffman says another cool thing would be playing in certain vaults from lore to see if you could survive. Interesting. Okay. Your boy Roy says, wait, kitty? Yes, your boy Roy. There is a kitty cat off to the side. She's wanting me to stop the stream and pay her a lot of attention. Courtney Huffman says, or escape. Escape the vault. Yeah. Your boy Roy says, wait, what flavor? Ooh, hold on a second, you guys. I just noticed my video camera's about to die. Hold on, hold on. Where is the power cord? Okay. Hot damn. Hot damn. Okay, okay. Okay, are we good? Waiting for the connection. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Okay, great, great, great. Ooh, in fact, it might even be connected better now. Is that connected via USB instead of via... Interesting, interesting. Okay. All right. Good, good, good. The cat. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There's the flavor of cat. If you're asking what flavor the cat is, that's the kitty cat on screen. Wait, wait, wait. Some of you guys are on TikTok. You can't see the cat, can you? Hold on, you guys. You guys are going to get the cat. I'm going to give you guys the cat. Hold on, hold on. I don't have everything on TikTok set up perfectly yet, like on my other platforms, but we're going to set up a bit of it right this second. Hold on. Show me the kitty cat. Kitty, there's the kitty. Okay. It's just called Kitty. Okay, let's add Kitty in. Add source. What is this?
Hobo
This is
Pappy
an
Pench
image?
has arrived.
Pench is here! Welcome in, Pench!
Old Man Fallout, you owe Pench a treasure hunt minigame, since you missed his channel point redeem previously.
No, we actually did that, but thank you so much, Jarvis. That's very nice of you to remind me. Thank you, Jarvis. Add source, make source visible. Okay, great. Okay, so TikTok, you're seeing the kitty cat, but kitty cat's real big right now. Hold on, let me just make the kitty cat reasonable. Okay, there you go, TikTok. Now you can see the kitty too, just like everybody else. Anyway, that's the kitty cat. That's the that's the breed. Let me see here. Let me take a look at these comments. Where did I leave off? Okay, we talked about the kitty. We got the flavor of the kitty. Draco says, play as a ghoul that came about from being locked out in a vault with a vendetta. That's your idea for the upcoming games? Play as a ghoul? Yeah. Soldier Boy Dean says, I get that, love my cat. She does that to me too. We could play as a synth that broke free like Harkness did in Fallout 3. Ooh, now that's interesting. Wait, Soldier Boy Dean, that's a fun one. I like that one. Okay. Thick Chrissy says, are you excited about the new Fallout projects? Yeah, Thick Chrissy. I've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes, and we've done nothing but talk about it. Thick Chrissy, that's all we've done this entire damn stream is just talk about the new Fallouts. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, but thank you for being here, Thick Chrissy. Hope you're doing
What
great.
has arrived on TikTok?
What? Welcome in on TikTok. Hot damn. What? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Gang, in just the like 1 or 2 minutes it took me to put the cat up on screen and everything, you guys have posted like 20 comments. So I apologize. I'm falling behind on the comments. I'm gonna keep reading them, but we might skip ahead here in a minute. If I skip your comment and you definitely need me to see your comment, you can repost it or turn it into text to speech and I'll get it that way too. But okay, so let's keep going. Let's see. We got the flavor of the cat. There we go. Emperor of Mankind says to Thick Chrissy, we all are excited about the new Fallout projects. Thank you for the follow. Jarvis, hide kitty. Jarvis, hide kitty. There we go. Ooh, but it didn't do it on TikTok. Dang. I'm gonna have to set up everything special for TikTok. Okay, there we go. Good. Okay. All right. Let's get back into the comments for a second. And then we'll get back to playing. Okay, are we good? Okay, great. Soldier Boy Dean says the cat must always be shown. And then Pench says, oh, hi. Welcome in, Pench. Pench, we were talking about you for a while at the start of the stream. We even put up the Gimme Them Cheeks music and everything. It was a good time. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Your boy Roy says, oh my God, I hope that's to the kitty cat. Pench gets a shout out. It says, go show Pench some love. Last played music at twitch.tv/hobo bappy Pench. Thank you for being here. Soldier Boy Dean says, Draco Mike could be a side mission. Like, imagine being able to see the people's backstories in Fallout. It's kind of interesting. Courtney says, wait, stop. Is that with the kitty cat? Emperor of Mankind gives us smiley faces. Allie Card says, oh, what a sweetheart for the cat. Yeah, she's a good girl. Draco Mike says to Soldier Boy Dean, we could call this Tails from Fallout, and you spelled it like a cat tail? Okay. Pench says, yeah, Jarvis, getting a little pushy with that completed reminder. Shoot. In fact, Pench, I got to make a note to myself. That completed reminder needs to get turned off. Turn off reminder on Pench announcement. Good greeting. Good. Okay. Back into the game. Let's see. Courtney says, Crystal, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Courtney says, what a sweet baby. She's great. Potato says, Pench, Jarvis just tried to get you a freebie. Denver Mankind says, beautiful. Hopefully that's to the kitty cat. Pench says, maybe you're right. That's about the freebie? Yeah. Soldier by Dean says, Draco, dude, that would be so cool as a DLC or something. Yeah. What says, hello. Go to sleep. But what? I just started, bro. Welcome in, what? Soldier by Dean says, when we've been doing that since they were announced in every stream, I've been back in. Wait, I don't understand that sentence. Let me try it again. You don't mean when, you mean what? You mean what? You're talking about what? What says hello, go to
User
sleep?
Mexican Potato 91 says,
yeah.
Soldier Boy, you know you want these Totos Kiwi Pearl 5. Hey QI Pearl 5. I hate Kiwi Pearl 5. I hate QI Pearl 5.
She can't say the emote names. Soldier Buddy says, what has been doing that since they were announced in every stream I've been back in? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Soldier Buddy. Trucker Russ gives us a follow. Thank you. Pench says, I hope everyone got them cheeks. Oh, we got so many cheeks. Thank you so much, Pench. It was great. Steele says, okay, well, got them. That was short and easy. Let's see how they get modded now. And Steele says, wait, it's a kitty. Soldier Boy Dean says, well, I need to get to work busy. Bye. Much love, y'all. Have a great one. Thank you, Soldier Boy Dean. Dean, you stayed way longer than you said you would. You announced you were going to leave like 30 minutes ago, right? It took you this long to finally escape. Ooh, we lured Dean in good, you guys. Damn. We kept Dean at full attention for a long time. But Dean, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Let's see here. Draco says, getting to play as a super mutant behemoth and raiding settlements. Ooh, now that's crazy. Crystal says, good night, Soldier Boy Dean. Potato says, Soldier Boy, you know you want my toes. No, don't give in, Soldier Boy. Draco says, play as Preston Garvey, making him go in all those settlement quests instead. No, don't revisit Preston. Jenny B says, are we breaking TTS? No. Grim Reaper says, did you create Fallout? Jarvis, another one for Tim Kane. Jarvis, another one for Tim Kane. You're not going to do it, Jarvis? I'm going to do it, bro. I'm going to do it if you're not doing it. Come on now. You got to keep this Tim Kane counter going, my guy. Let's see here. CAIN. Do the counter for Tim Kane. There we go. Tim Kane count is 9 now, gang. Tim Kane count is 9. Crystal, thank you for 5,000 likes. Hot damn. And also Mankind and Money for Nothing. Thank you for all those likes on TikTok. Hot damn. All right. Grim Reaper, welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. Jairus Labyrinth says, I got a Gary coffee cup I bought from another streamer. Damn, nice. I'm a little jealous since we're looking for Gary right now. Crystal says, just hopped out of the shower. I'm feeling relaxed. Excellent work. Hot damn, Crystal. All right. Thank you for being here. Now I feel like we should be spanking you. If you just got out of the shower, somebody in chat should be spanking. Wait, can I do it on YouTube? Hold on. I'm going to do the YouTube spank. Where is it? Come here, YouTube. SPANK. Did it work?
You are so naughty. This spanking is going to hurt.
Crystal's gonna get it. Okay. Genevieve says Jarvis. Genevieve says Jarvis is being a brat. Oh, Genevieve, Jarvis is being such a brat. Oh my god. Soldier Boy Dean says, I don't want your toes, Mistress Toes, Mr. Scary Toes. Grim Reaper says, thank you for making one of my favorite Fallout franchises. Sure, Grim Reaper, absolutely. Crystal's laughing. Potato says, oh, wow, yeah.
Follow Mr. Grim Reaper on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Emperor says, my God. Is that to the spanking Emperor? I mean, you know, I have been spanked by the audience so many times. It's nice to get to spank back sometimes. Crystal's laughing. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, good Lord, you guys. For the third time, we have actually caught up to comments. Oh, but I don't know. You guys. This is rough. I'm having a rough time catching up with you guys. Every time I catch up and do something in the game world, chat just goes nuts again. It's kind of crazy. But, you know, welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. YouTube popping off. TikTok definitely popping off. TikTok is wild right now. Thank you guys for being here. And then let's see. System info. Let's start with that.
You are so naughty.
Oh.
This spanking is going to hurt.
Wait, who did the spank this time? 3D Art Studio? Welcome in, 3D Art Studio. The Emperor of Mankind gives us a wink, and Grim Reaper says, "Praise the Emperor." Jareth gives us a Skeletor. No. Red Cloud says, "So, what are you hunting for in the Capital Wasteland? Currently on a Tales of Two Wasteland modded playthrough myself." Gary, we haven't found Vault 108 where all the Garys are, and we want to. But as usual in the Fallout world, we got distracted, you know? We got sidetracked, and so
incoming.
We're not even in the right place anymore. So we want to get to Vault 108, but we're not even in the right place. And then the Emperor of Mankind says to Grim Reaper says, "Thank you." And Lego Sheriff says, "I'm watching you on YouTube, but commenting on TikTok, LOL." I mean, TikTok's probably happy about that. YouTube's probably happy about that. Red Cloud says, Gary, yes. That's what we want. But for now, we're in the Museum of History, I think. Museum of Technology. We're in one of the museums. Here we go. System info. User log. Admin, Robco, default targeting parameters, Robco Industrial User Group. Sounds like the log here is saying that it's currently going to have the Robco users either targeted by the system or protected by the system. Configure targeting parameters. Target data cleared. System info. It kept the same target data though. What? Activate turret system. No targeting data. Please exercise caution. Oh. So if I understand what I just did, I have now turned the turret system on everything that moves. I think if I did it right, everything that moves is going to get hit by turrets now. Well, that still says Robco Industrial User Group. But it says it says no targeting data. Well, you know, we're just going to get out and walk around the world and see what happens, you know? Oh, there it goes.
Thanks for the follow, Sam your hose on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Sammy. The moment I come out of the computer, the targeting system's already blowing things up. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Red Clouds on TikTok.
Thank you, Red Clouds on TikTok. Hot damn. Let's see here. Red Cloud says, Gary, yes. Emperor of Mankind says, Lego Sheriff, you are a legend. And Red Cloud says, I think Museum of Technology, given this terminal, if I remember correctly. I think you're right. Red Cloud says, no targeting data means everyone. Fair game. We'll take it. Sammy says, followed. Potato says, it's Tourette's. No. Red Cloud follows. And 3D Art Studio says, I guess Jarvis can't see me at all. 3D Art Studio, did Jarvis... Wait, 3D Art Studio, you went back and looked at the replay, didn't you? Did Jarvis really not greet you at all? Jarvis really did not greet you? That's sad if true. Whoa. Lego Sheriff says, Emperor of Mankind, thank you. Thank you. Mirek says, this is my favorite Fallout. It's mine too. What was this poster supposed to say? Something's House of Scares. For all your Halloween needs. Costume contest October 23rd. Oh no. That's a bad day for a costume contest. Super Duper Mart. From groceries to electronics, gardening supplies to home decor, Super Duper Mart has it all. Okay. Let's go back in here and see if there's any turrets that get us. Nothing. Nothing. Try the next one. No, we're good. We're good. All right. That part of the technology museum is fully explored. Where is it? It's there. Good. Ooh, dang, that thing hurt me. Okay. Is there another one? No? Well, I'm not sad about that because that turret activated and took something out down here. Super mutant empty. I don't know what that turret took out. That's okay. All right, let's keep exploring the lower part before we get to the upper part, just to try to not get lost and screwed up. Oh, shoot. 2076. It's going from the bottom to the top again. Okay, let's try them. Let's read some comments before I read all these terminal entries. Americ says my favorite Fallout. Red Cloud says any particular kind of build you're going with, though the alien rifle is a chef's kiss. Mwah, either way. Just ranged with guns. At this point though, I'm level 24. I think the cap is 30, right? So I'm mostly just going to be maxed out and we'll probably end up cakewalking the last bit of it. That's my guess. Mirek says, I used to play the Lincoln rifle. There we go. Red Cloud says, Mirek, I'm currently using that a bit until I get the backwater rifle. I'm on a crit chance build. Jaws McPoop says, are we going to crack Death Claws? Jaws McPoop, it depends on how you're using the word crack. If you're using it the way I think you're using it, God, I hope not. Mirak says to Red Clouds, oh yeah, the backwater is the best. That's my favorite DLC too. Emperor of Mankind says to Jaws McPoop, I hope we're not going to crack Death Claws. Jaws says, sometimes we make sacrifices and we regret it in the future. Emperor says agreed. Red Cloud says to Mirak, I'm doing a lot of roleplay in my run, so I haven't reached the DLCs yet, but I will soon. And Red Cloud says, do not crack the Death Claws. And Toto says, be right back, lol. All right, let's read some log entries. What just happened?
Fallen9797 just followed on Twitch.
Fallen97, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. Alexi, thank you for the follow. Sweet Juicy, thanks for the follow. Shallow Hal, thank you for the follow. Ruinance, thank you for the follow. And Iron Moth, thank you for the follow. Love all the recent follows. Appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you, thank you. Murex says, leave the Death Claws alone. Okay, here we go. Can someone please fix the planetarium projection system? The automated system that was just installed is prone to malfunctions at least once a week. We've had to interrupt the programming more times than I care to remember. We end up taking over manually. I suggest we remove the system and bring back the human element so the audience will feel more engaged. Okay. Entry 2. I'd like to lodge a formal complaint regarding the firearms exhibition that's planned for temporary display in the atrium. With the world tensions the way they are right now, I feel it's highly inappropriate to glorify these killing devices by promoting them as a tourist attraction. If this is some sort of patriotic gesture, then it is entirely lost upon me, and I urge you to rethink this decision. Interesting. This is just a quick rundown of acquisitions we have been awarded for 2078. If any of these interest you, please stop by and see me so we can discuss it or submit a standard research request before the cutoff date. All submissions must be made by October 2nd, 2077, so now is the time to get them in. We have a supersonic airliner, Zach's computer prototype, original model T-45 power armor suit, laser pistol prototype. Okay. Our new addition to the spaceflight gallery, the Virgo 2 lunar lander, is now open to the general public and ready for viewing. I want to extend a hearty thank you and job well done to the entire research and restoration team for pulling that pile of junk out of mothballs and putting it in such fine shape. Many sleepless nights were spent on this project, and as a small token of our thanks, you'll find a substantial bonus in your next paycheck. Give each other a pat on the back because you've earned it. That happened 2076, October 10. They actually got to enjoy that paycheck. But okay, that's cool. Then they got to January of 2077. Okay. The virus that has been plaguing our archetype model FF06 mainframe due to an unknown attack has finally been localized to our research team and identified. After a complete cleanup on the mainframe's core, I'm happy to announce that the infection has been removed. The soul of this machine has improved. Okay. I guess that's just a little glimpse into the world as it's falling apart, right? Like, I didn't really see anything in that set of entries that I would say like is a clue or hint to like find something here in the museum or anything like that. I don't really think a stealth boy. Okay. We're not going to do the stealth boy description because we did that over here on another stealth boy, but okay. But yeah, I don't think that terminal was giving us any like clues or hints about something down here we should worry about. So now we've cleared the lower section. And we have this area here, Hall of Today, ruined. Which is prophetic and fine. Hall of Today, also ruined, also still prophetic. And that means we really only have a couple more things we can do. We kind of want to get over there, but we can't. We've got that. Okay. So this really is our only area left to explore. Before I do that, we do have these two computers to read. So let's check out the terminals. I remember there being something on one of them. I might be wrong, but that's my dim memory about it. Let's see here. Red Clouds, I see you. I'm not even going to read that aloud, but I see you. Jaws McPoop says, Red Clouds, I disagree. Emperor says, Jaws McPoop, I do agree. Jaws McPoop says, you gotta live life on the edge. That's very on the edge. Red Cloud says, Corey Junction is afraid of Jaws McPoop. Yup. Caffey says, I don't know if you can, but it would be fun. Wait, I don't know if you can, but it would be fun. But wait, Caffey, what are you responding to? Because I think that's your first comment here. Are you responding to Red Clouds? Red Cloud says, are you preferring no hints while you're in the area? Are you just enjoying experiencing it? Red Cloud says, he remembers. I don't really want hints. Every now and then, a viewer will get totally impatient with me. Because,
Charles has arrived on TikTok.
Charles, welcome in on TikTok. Nice to have you here. I have been searching for the Gary Vault 108 for 3 streams now, and I think the viewers are like, bro, just find the fucking place. So I did spoiler myself a little bit about it. I did look it up on a map. But mostly I'm happy to just muddle my way through it. Caffey says, I think my comment got filtered. Oh, throw the comment at me again, but just censor it a little bit. I don't know. Do a thing. We'll figure it out. Red Cloud says, oh, I just always think it's best to ask streamer's preference. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Red Clouds. I appreciate it a ton. Caffey says, take the Declaration of Independence. Oh, got you. Okay, Caffey. All right. Welcome to the Museum of Technology, Gigantomax tickets, planetarium tickets, special events, exhibit. Let's start with the Gigantomax. Schedule is subject to change without notice. Please inquire at the information desk for tickets and prices. Gigantic vehicles drive at the viewer. Roller coaster, strap yourself in for the ride of your life. This is basically IMAX, right? Okay. A colonoscopy? Okay. All right, fine. Planetarium tickets. Schedule is subject to change without notice. Long road to Mars, 1 p.m. Take a simulated flight through the stars. What lies beyond our universe? Where did we come from? Join Captain Space Galaxy as he travels the solar system and visits each of the worlds within it. Okay. Special events. Oppenheimer's Wait, what is it? Oppenheimer's here? What's going on? Okay, let's go. A lecture by Professor R.J. Gumby. This lecture explores the very real possibility that nuclear war may not be as far off as we think, and the effects of it will have on our future, and the effects it will have on our future of the planet. I want to read that again. I think I read that super badly. This lecture explores the very real possibility that nuclear war may not be as far off as we think, and the effects it will have on the future of our planet. By illustrating past uses of smaller scale atomic weapons, Professor Gumby will shock you, frighten you, and make you wish you could just duck and cover to survive a real nuclear attack.
Bubble Butt has arrived.
What? Bubble Butt's here? Welcome in, Bubble Butt. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Oh, look at you shaking the butt. Nice to have you. Thank you for being here. Professor Gumby will shock you, frighten you. Tickets are now available for this lecture series at the information desk. Okay, great. Vault-Tec Power Armor demo. Vault-Tec, world's leading arms manufacturer, demonstrates the T-51B power armor suit in the Darwin Theater. Get a first-hand look at how the armor is designed to defeat any type of adversary with an actual live combat simulation using robotic targets. Timed tickets are available at the information desk in the main atrium. Note that a liability waiver must be signed. Vault-Tec's Vault of Tomorrow. Thank you for the likes, by the way, on TikTok. Thanks to a generous grant from the Vault-Tec Corporation, the Vault Tour is open to the public. Walk through a section of actual Vault and observe all the modern conveniences that Vault-Tec has added.
Steel Brother 76 says, Professor Gumby, seriously.
I know, right? Has added to its now legendary nuclear fallout shelters. Interact with the exhibits within the vault and see just how life within one of these subterranean marvels is as comfortable as living at home. Time tickets for the tour are now available at the information desk in the main atrium. Okay, back. Exhibit guide. Space flight. Countdown to excitement as you take to the stars in a brand new space flight galaxy. Okay, I'm looking for a thing, you guys. I'm not sure it's here. Take the skies, soar above the clouds as you view our aircraft exhibit throughout the Museum of Tech. Sponsored by Lockheed. Okay. Robotics. Museum of Tech is proud to be in the home of some of the original prototypes in the Mr. Handy and Mr. Gutsy and Protectron robotics lines. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. See the development of these metallic assistants and how they've made our lives easier. Okay. Transportation. Museum of Tech is proud to present a journey through the history of ground transportation. Take a step back in time and see the original steam-powered car and development of the internal combustion engine. I know that's what I wanted. No? Okay, let's jump out of this one. I'm going to assume that the terminal right next to us is exactly the same, but let's check. Guys, I'm looking for a thing, and I think I have definitely got confused about it. I have a dim memory that there is a terminal that has some people talking on it. Like they took over the terminal and they started messing with the terminal to talk to each other. And I'm just, oh, hi, Lily. And I'm just not seeing it here, which makes me think it's in a different location. I'm looking at the wrong terminals, probably. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's jump out of that. All right, let me read some comments, and then we're going to go into the vault now. I'm going to hope my kitty cat does not wreck the game. Kitty cat is like right here. What are you doing, Lily? Got your tail. Got your tail, silly cat. What are you doing? Kitty cat, you can't hang out right here, sweetie. If you want to hang out, here, let me make a little room for you, okay, good girl? Yeah, you're a good kitty. You're a good girl. Oh, okay. There you go. There you go, good girl, right there.
Granny Vats just rated with 10 viewers.
Granny Vats, welcome in. Oh my God, my kitty cat is sabotaging right as Granny Vats arrives. Holy cow. Welcome in, Granny
User
Vats.
Steel Brother 76 says, "Hey, Lily."
Oh no. Lily, Steel Brother is saying hi to you. Lily is now blowing everything up, you guys. I apologize tons. Granny Vats, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen, and you are now also at the bottom left corner of the screen. We're going to leave you on that bottom left corner, and then at the end of the stream, we get to do a little thing where all the emotes or icons or logos for all the people who raid us and stuff, they'll all sort of come up on the screen bigger, and it'll be kind of cool. But welcome in, Granny Vats. Hope you're doing great. Hope your stream was great. Hope everything about you is great. Let me know how the stream went. And if you need to raid and run, or if you want to raid and stay, totally cool either way. And for your viewers, I want to say, first of all, Kitty Cat Tax. Hello, everybody. This is Lily. Lily is now purring and hanging out with me and being a little sweetie, which is kind of crazy because she usually hates being held. But for whatever reason, she's like, this is it. Oof. Okay, there you go, sweetie. So welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. I'm Old Man Fallout, and I'm currently playing Fallout 3. And we have been on a very big go slow, you guys. We've been playing through Fallout 3 extremely slow today because chat just wanted to just go off about the upcoming Fallout games, the remasters, the new games, what's happening with Obsidian and what's happening with Bethesda and everything. So I am in the Museum of Technology, and we are pursuing a goal, but we're mostly chatting. So welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing great. Anyway, Kathy says, that sounded like I disapproved. I apologize. Kathy, I have missed comments. I missed your disapproval. So you escaped. You escaped my view. Whatever you said that sounded like disapproval, I missed it. I'm so sorry. Bubble Butt gives us a bunch of Bubble Butt emotes. Steel Brother says, hey, Bubble Butt. Steel Brother says, Professor Gumby, seriously? Yes. Freedom says, no problem. Welcome in, Freedom. And then Z says, check your belt, else Chernobyl fallout. And then Steel Brother says, are you wanting the trivia terminals? Steel, I just remember that there's a terminal in one of these museums that people had hacked. And I don't remember the details, but yeah, I was interested in seeing what they had said. I don't remember what they say, but I was curious. And then Stream Elements says, go show Granny Vats some love. They last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/GrannyVats. Welcome in, Granny Vats. And by the way, everybody, would you go give Granny Vats a follow? Go check Granny Vats out. She's a great Fallout streamer. She's lately been playing Fallout 76, but she also does London and 4. She's doing all the things. So definitely check her out. She's awesome. And then let's see here. That was Granny Vats. That was all Granny Vats Raiders. Thank you for being here. Steve Brother says, hey, Granny. Your boy Roy says, let the cat play. Roy, you don't know how right you are, Roy. This has happened in the past that Kitty Cat has climbed onto the keyboard. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Not going to do it, Jarvis, because you suck? Dang. In any case, my kitty cat likes to climb on top of the keyboard and then just wreck everything. Kitty cat, it turns out, actually deleted out a bunch of my streamer bot code because she sat on the keyboard one day while I was working on it. I didn't even realize it. Just all of a sudden, a ton of stuff was gone. So yeah, she does play, actually. She plays real mean and evil. Miss Lobesita? Basita, I'm gonna call you Basita or Miss. Says, hi, Old Man Fallout, and gives us little dancing emotes. Welcome in, Miss. I hope you're doing great. Mark says, Granny Vats. Freedom says, such a pretty cat. Yeah, she's great. Chili says, hi. And your boy Roy says, no, kitty. Yeah. She's right now putting her feet up on the keyboard. And so it wouldn't surprise me if she's doing something right now. Looks like she's pressing the space bar. I hope the stream doesn't end because the kitty cat shuts it down, but yeah. She's just getting a lot of scratches and scritches right now, and she seems to be doing great. Anyway, you guys, thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. Carl says, how easy it would be to remaster Fallout 1 and 2, and yet nothing. Ooh, it won't be easy, Carl. Carl, I was just actually listening to this yesterday. The guy who made Fallout 1, Tim Kaine is on YouTube, Carl, and he has a video series where he talks about how freaking miserably difficult that it would be to remaster Fallout 1. And he made Fallout 1. So definitely check it out, Carl. If you go to YouTube and you search for Tim Kaine, and if you look through all of Tim Kaine's like recent videos, I don't remember how far back it was that he made this video. I don't know if it was like yesterday or a year ago, but you know, sometime within the last year, he's made this video talking about how easy or difficult would it be to remaster Fallout 1. And his conclusion was he don't want to do it. He's like, it's going to be hard and I don't want to be there for it. I mean, you could remake it. Based on everything Tim Kaine said about how hard it would be to remaster, I think a better idea would just be a full remake. You know, take all the writing. You can definitely like extract all the scripts and all the dialogue. Take all that and then just build completely new. That might be maybe better. Anyway. All right, let me give my kitty cat a couple more scritches and then we are going to play some Fallout. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enduring my cat distraction. Let me see if I can get Jarvis to give you the kitty cat one last time. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, it worked!
Belisarius on TikTok.
Oh, Belisarius, thank you so much. Belisarius, welcome in. Thank you for being here. That's on TikTok. All right. Your boy Roy says, just do a cat stream. I mean, it kind of is now. You guys can't even see her. She's going off. She's the one moving the mouse. She's going all over the place. You good kitty. Oh, you're a good girl. Okay, I gotta move you now, sweetie, okay? I gotta move you, okay? Hold on. I'm gonna put you right here in your nest, okay, good girl?
Granny Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats is here. Welcome in, Granny Vats. Oh. Okay. I want you to stay right here, Lily, okay? Stay right here. Good girl. No. Nope, don't. Nope. Definitely don't do that. Okay. She's like, the kitty cat was like, if you're moving me into the little nest instead of sitting on top of your keyboard, then I'm leaving. So she took off. All right, let's see. Where are we? Am I back? Are we back in the game now? Oh, she got me crouching? Okay. Gone out? Okay. Let's save it. Good. All right, let's read some comments and let's play. Granny Vat says, okay, after stream stuff is now done. Hello. Well, welcome in, Granny Vats. We went off about you, Granny Vats. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid. Hope everything's all right with you. Granny Vats, your icon is now in the bottom left corner of the screen. It'll stay there for the whole playthrough, for the whole live stream. And then at the end of the live stream, I have this new animation where your emote comes up on full screen with your name and everything. It's kind of fun. But welcome in, Granny Vats. Your boy Roy says, such a good player. That's to the kitty cat. Yeah. Such a good player for having no working thumbs. I know. She's really good. Oh, goodness. All right.
All right.
Oh, Jarvis, you're listening to that, but not anything else? Crazy, Jarvis. Jarvis, hide kitty. Well, you listened to that. All right, Jarvis, good job. Gang, we are in the Museum of Technology. We are at the Vault Tech display. Here we go. Guys, you able to hear that dialogue okay? Hold on. Do I have the dialogue up loud? Audio. Voice. Master's actually pretty low. I'll put the master up a couple more. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. You guys tell me if it sucks. Okay, continue. All right, let's see here. Granny Vats says, I'm tired, so I ended my stream early. I've been working hard getting stuff done. I got my frame for my Perks poster today. Oh, hot damn, Granny Vats. Okay. I can't wait to see it. And Jaded Hazel says, hello. First time in, but I love Fallout. And you're the first streamer that I've seen so far. Wait, I'm the first streamer you've seen ever in your life? Or the first streamer you've seen streaming Fallout? Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to have you here. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for coming in. Hold on one second. I am trying to click on a browser tab to check out what you're doing, and it's not letting me click. This is wild. Dang, what's going on? Is there a problem with my browser? Is it frozen? Ooh. Dang, I can't do a thing. All right, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's keep going. Technical difficulties not stopping my stream. We're just going to let the technical difficulties happen and keep going. Jaded Hazel says, this is my first time seeing you stream Fallout. All right, cool, cool. Welcome in, Jaded Hazel. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Steel Brother says, you might want to kill the music. That would definitely help. Yeah, let's do it, Steel Brother. Or we'll put it down real quiet. Let's put it down real quiet. Let's see here. 29 decibels. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Gang, I was telling you guys that the kitty cat stepped all over the keyboard. Kitty cat has actually broken something. Dang, you guys. All right, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Kitty cat pressed a mystery button and I don't know what it was. I can no longer get my mouse to click on anything. It's like clicking on a glass layer on top of all the projects that I have up and running. Can't get my clicks to register. What did the kitty cat do? Your boy Roy says, the cat strikes again! Guys, what would make a mouse not click? What button on a keyboard would make a mouse not click? I don't know. Print screen, insert home, one of the F keys maybe? Oh, the kitty cat is stepping on the keyboard again. Okay. Thanks, kitty cat. Can I keep the stream going if I cannot even click my mouse? How am I going to fire at enemies? Wait, it registers the mouse in the game. The mouse works in game, but not outside of game? Not outside of game. Jarvis music off. Okay, well, at least I have voice control. I have voice control. But, ooh, this is going to be rough, you guys. If I can't use my mouse outside of the game, we're going to have to go on cruise control for the rest of the stream. I don't know how to debug that. That's going to probably require me to go looking through Google until I find out what all the F keys do and see if there's an F key that kills the mouse. Maybe the cat stepped on an F key or something. Shoot. Okay, well, anyway, let's read a couple comments and keep going. Let's see here. Granny Vats was tired, ended early. Hope you're doing better. Hope you're okay. Jaded Hazel says, first time. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Steel says, kill the music. Well, we did it. We had to do it through Jarvis because my mouse is dead. Akbar says, have you played since Fallout 1, sir? Yes, Akbar, since Fallout 1. Red Cloud says, which browser? I don't even know what browser I use. Probably Firefox. Yeah, Firefox. But my problem isn't just Firefox. Every single app on my computer is now unclickable, except for the game itself. It registers my clicks in game, nothing else. Anyway, let's see here. Granny Vat says, tomorrow I get to put my cabinet together for the rest of my stuff. Hot damn. Your boy Roy says, cat strikes again. Yep. I shouldn't have been so cavalier. I should not have let the kitty cat on the keyboard. I just was like, go ahead, run across and get out of here. And then that was a mistake. Granny Vat says, Jaded, welcome to the Fallout community. Yeah, absolutely. Red Cloud says, could be a modifier key like Alt-Shift-Control or a locked F number key. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Red Clouds. Red Cloud says, occasionally Alt-tabbing for Fallout games does keep the mouse stuck in the Fallout window. Yeah, which is a problem right now. I wonder if I could click into the comments at least. Can I do that? No, it won't register your comments either. No. Granny Vats says, cat dropped the F-bomb right onto the keyboard. Sure did, Granny Vats. Your boy Roy says, technical difficulties. Yep. Mark says, I was guessing it's the you got stuck button. Is that a button? Keep out, not part of tour. Oh, we're definitely going to go through if we can. Come on, let me in. No, it won't let me. Shoot. I'll assume we exit out here after we're done with everything, but okay. Oh.
Being underground got you down? Smile. Our Simu-Sun lighting mimics the feeling of being outside with only a fraction of the sunburn potential.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Red Cloud says, could it be worth a quick save exit and see if the mouse works again on the desktop and then reopen Fallout? Absolutely. The moment I feel stopped, we're totally going to do that. Right now, I don't feel stopped because it's working in game, but this thing keeps acting up. We're definitely gonna have to deal with it. All right. There's some blood here, but that's it. And there's a beer. And when we took the beer, it made the skeleton go wild. Okay. Are we supposed to be able to click these things? No. Oh, wait. We can do that one. Okay, hold on. Is there an intercom button back here? There is.
The living sections make use of our revolutionary floor suck auto cleaner system. Darned messy kids. Never sweep again.
It gives you the floor suck system. All right. Okay.
Moms will love how our Culinator 3000 kitchen system makes cooking a breeze. I can smell the muffins baking now.
Okay, great. Red Cloud says, it's not streaming if there's not at least one technical difficulty during that stream, LOL. I know, right, Red Clouds? You know, I should know better. She has messed up so many streams, and I just keep letting her walk on the keyboard. I really need to stop doing it. Red Cloud says, Fallout is also just the kind of game that loves to make things a bit funky on PC. Yeah, it totally is. Whoa.
Jaded_Hazel just followed on Twitch.
Another Vault Tech innovation.
Thank you, Jaded, for the follow on Twitch. Oh, wait. Let's see if we can get Jarvis to do the thanks for following. Here we go. Thanks for following. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow? Jarvis, you're not going to do it, really? Thanks for following.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
0.1%. Here we go. All right, we got a little bit going on. Jarvis is kind of sucking, but he came through at the end. He came through.
About security, our Eye on You cameras enable the vault leader to watch your every move. You'll never be alone again.
That sounds terrifying. More flock surveying cameras. Watch out. The Fallout world is just starting to be our world. Good Lord. Okay, let's go.
Should the unlikely event arise that the planet is laid to waste, you'll feel happy knowing your family will be safe in a Vault-Tec vault.
Well, I don't know if that's true, but okay.
We hope you've enjoyed our tour today. If you have any further questions, please take a brochure from our helpful Vault-Tec guides.
Okay. I kind of thought there was going to be a lot more to that than there was. I thought we were going to be running and gunning, but nope. So we got the Delta exhibit, planetarium. Oh, excuse me, planetarium, and the Virgo exhibit. We got 3 exhibits down here. Okay. Let's do it. Granny Vats says, I got everything done tonight in my challenges, but I still need to kill 32 blood eagles. Do it, Granny Vats. Okay, all right. Andrew says, who is the fastest follower?
Liberoni has arrived.
The fastest follower you can get? Oh, Andrew, there is a... Welcome in, Pleberoni, by the way. Pleberoni gets a shout out. It says, go show Pleberoni some love. They last played Funnel Runners at twitch.tv/Pleberoni. Welcome in, Pleberoni, you great streamer, you great dude. I hope you're doing awesome. Thanks for being here. Guys, we got 2 good streamers in our stream right now. We got Granny Vats here. We got Pleberoni here. Thank you guys for being here. Andrew, the fastest follower. There is a dude in Megaton, very near the start of the game. If you get to Megaton, which it sounds like you are because you were already talking about it earlier in chat. If you get to Megaton, there's an extremely grumpy dude who's like a warrior ranger dude. And he's dressed all in leathers. And he hangs out by the bar, but he's usually not in the bar. He's usually outside the bar. I can't remember his name right now, but he's kind of a mean cuss. He's pretty sour and negative. He's like, I don't even want to be here anymore. But you can convince him to let you you can convince him to follow you. So I would work on him because he's the very first guy you're going to interact with, very likely, mostly likely. Andrew says, I did just get to Megaton, but don't worry, I didn't blow it up. Okay, good.
Thanks for the follow, Nick on TikTok.
Nick, thank you for the follow on TikTok. And Andrew John, actually in your TikTok chat right there next to your comment, that's the answer. Your boy Roy says his name's Jericho. He's a raider. Yeah, that's the guy I'm thinking of. Andrew John, there's a guy named Jericho in Megaton. You can get him within the first few minutes of the game. And, maybe not first few minutes of the game. Within the first few minutes of escaping the vault, you can get him as a follower. So I look to him. Red Cloud says, oh, you mean quickest to obtain? I was thinking overworld movement. Hopefully they all go at the same speed, but I don't know.
Finland, Ukraine, Egypt, and Netherlands coming online.
Well, good morning to Finland, Ukraine, Egypt, and the Netherlands. Good morning. Nick gives us a follow. Nick says, I love Fallout. Welcome in, Nick. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Granny Vats says, I keep taking on hard events or activities and I keep dying. Oh, Granny Vats. I'm so sorry. And Andrew, thank you for the follow on TikTok. And then
Snave96 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch too. Hot damn. We are popping off, you guys. Red Clouds says, Andrew John, if I were to guess, vanilla, maybe Sergeant RL3. That was your fastest movement though. That's what that was, right? Yeah, I got you. Nick follows. Nick says, I love Fallout. Steel Brother says, me either, but he requires you to have evil karma. Wait, Jericho requires you to have evil karma to recruit him? I've recruited him at the beginning of the game before I thought I had karma. Can you get him if you're like neutral? I don't know. It would be maybe you just if you get good karma, maybe he just like leaves you or something. I don't know. Anyway, I trust you guys having opinions about it more than my own because I almost never take him. Almost never. Granny Vat says, I had a level 200 something Assaultron that kept killing me, but I got my revenge. Hot damn. Okay. Thank you, Granny Vats. Your boy Roy says you can only get him with evil karma. Oh. I wonder what I did to get him then. What bad thing had I done? Anyway, Andrew John says, thanks so much. Definitely will work on him. So helpful. Absolutely. Red Cloud says, I think I'll give a follow on the purple app too. 21. Oh, that's you, Red Cloud. Thank you. Thank you. Excellent. Trail to Treasure says, I just farted in a taco and then I ate it. Well, Trail to Treasure. Is that your treasure? Is that what you think is treasure? Good for you, Trail. I hope you're doing so well. Granny Vat says, I started dancing at one event and I started a party. You mean with other people? Like everybody saw you dancing and they were like, great, we'll all dance. That's excellent. Granny Vats, I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're having such a great day. What's that?
Saiponos just followed on Twitch.
On Twitch, we got a follow. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Saiponos. Guys, are these the ones where there's like a secret message? Damn. Am I going to get stuck in all of these looking for the secret message? Oh, wait, is that it? 3 zeros. Oh, I found it. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to have to read everything over and over and over again. Hey there, Jigs. I finally found a good place to ditch your share of the loot. It was hell getting here, but I made it. I left the usual breadcrumbs all over some of the info terminals in this place. Their computer security was a joke. Complete the sequence and you are home free, but make any mistakes, the system will lock you out. We'll meet up in the usual spot later. Okay, there's a loot here, and it's behind some kind of computer sequence. Got it. Wait, now it says 002 instead of 000. Is there another message? Huh? Oh no. You guys, I wanted to find this terminal because I have a memory from the last time I played Fallout 3 that there was a secret message in the terminal. Unfortunately, this is where my memory peters out. I don't remember any of this. Shoot. Damn. Good luck. Is this a sequence we have to do? I'm nervous if I do this and I do it wrong, I'm getting locked out. Back. If I come back in, is it still 002? Or did it go back to 000? It's still 002. Shoot. Okay. I think I've got one chance to do that right. So let me see if there's another hidden thing here. No, there's no hidden thing. We'll look around as we move through the place and, you know, see if maybe we can find... We'll look at walls too, see if we can find some codes written anywhere. See if we can figure out what the correct sequence is. Exhibit under construction. All right, we're not going to read that. We're not going to worry about that. Granny Vat says, yeah, we were dancing and popping lunchboxes. Okay, cool. 21 Snave says, I really like this unmarked quest. Yeah, I hope we do really well with it, but... Oh my god, I better get out of the way. Woo! Too much happening there. We're gonna get our butts kicked if we're not careful. Oh, he running. She's smart. She's ducked down. I'm not ducked down. Oh, there we go. Good.
Thanks for the follow. Railin Passion on TikTok.
Okay. All right. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. $556 rounds. Kiddo, I see you holding up your fists. Do you not have guns?
Look how fast I can run. Zoom.
Good job, kiddo. Let's trade equipment.
Got any plungers?
Do you have ammo? Oh, you're running out of ammo for everything. You still have some missiles. You don't have a missile launcher anymore. Scratch is out of everything. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Scratch weapons. My weapons. Do I need to get... I don't need to give her anything else right now for... Let's see. She just needs... 556. Really, that's what we should do. We should just give her a bunch of 556 ammo. Let's see if I have some 556 for her. What's happening?
Lefty just rated with 14 viewers.
Lefty, you rated too? Hot damn, Lefty PNW? All right, let's go. Lefty, welcome in. Nice to have you here. All right, we got to follow.
Bambi, I just followed on Twitch.
Bam, bam. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Lefty, your name is in the lights right here next to my silly face, but also your name is in the lights down below at the bottom left corner of the screen now too. And Lefty, I have finally got the things fixed up in the bottom left corner of the screen. So now, at the end of my stream, when I wrap up the stream, those little tiny icons or your images, your channel image, they're going to blow up bigger and they're going to go across the screen. So I'm kind of excited about it. I can't wait to do the animation. But I'm hours away from ending the stream. I'm not going to end the stream till like 3 a.m. So I'm like 3-4 hours away from ending. So we won't get to see that animation for a while. But welcome in, Lefty. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing your people in. Lefty, how did the stream go? And if you need to raid and run because you're tired, feel free. But if you want to raid and stay, that's good too. And to all your viewers, welcome in. I am Old Man Fallout. I'm playing Fallout 3. And turns out my kid Scratch right here, she's my companion. She is out of ammo and not doing well with weapons. So we're about to rearm her. So welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing great. Let's read a bunch of comments. We left off with Granny Vats dancing and starting a party in 76. 21 says, I really like this unmarked quest. Zipnos says, note with code nearby. Zipnos, absolutely going to look for it. Absolutely think that could be the case. 21 Snave says, imagine if you explore a bit. I think you'll understand how to crack it. Good. Thank you. Raylan gives us a follow. Thank you. Thank you. And then Jenny B says, Lefty. Oh, and Lefty got a shout out. You guys, Lefty got a shout out. So definitely click the link for Lefty. It says, go show Lefty PNW some love. They last played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas at twitch.tv/LeftyPNW. Guys, give that link a click and check out Lefty. If you like what you see, give Lefty a follow. Lefty's awesome. Lefty says, well, I'm here for the rest of the journey. Hot damn, okay. Lefty says, I love your overlays. And Lefty says, the stream went good. We played GTA San Andreas. Hot damn, I mean, that's good timing. You know, get yourself ready for 6. Coming soon. Coming real soon. 21 Snave says, this is why I really like Sergeant RL32, because on top of giving crit chances, he also doesn't need ammo for his built-in plasma shooter. Ooh, that is a good point, Snave. Damn. Jenny B says, I got to start driving. I will see you soon. Absolutely, Jenny B. Snave says, though you got to love that Scratch puts their fists up and immediately was ready to throw hands with giant super mutants. I know. Snave says, throwing Lefty a follow and Granny Vats too. Snave, all right, let's go. Let's go. Dishing out them follows. Let's do it. All right, cool. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Damn, we're doing great, you guys. We got a bunch of viewers on TikTok, a bunch of viewers on YouTube, a bunch of viewers on Twitch. We're doing awesome. 0 viewers on Kick, but you know, that's to be expected. It's Kick. It's Kick. But thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Looks like we caught up on chat. So let's deal with this kiddo. Let's give her a lot of ammo. In fact, I'm going to give her all of this. Okay. Are you good, kiddo? 1,500 rounds? Good. And I could give her another missile launcher so she could use up the rest of her missiles, but we're in an enclosed space, and my concern is that she will missile me. So maybe we won't do that. But I could also give her 10 millimeter. Let's give her all of that too. Okay. All right. She could do a 10 millimeter. She could do the assault rifles. She's doing great. All right. Gotta go, Scratch.
Don't just fart and run away.
Well. Who was it that just farted in their taco and ate it? Apparently, Scratch would love to hang out with you. All right, let's see what we got going on here. 21 says, "Are you good on ammo, kid?" Hands her an entire armory worth of ammo. I know, right? Fallout JV is here. Welcome in, Fallout JV. Wait, Fallout JV, why did I have something about you? Fallout JV, I have a note about you somewhere. What is it? Was I supposed to do something with you or for you or to you? What was I supposed to do? Oh no, I can't use my mouse. That's right. Shoot. Am I going to be able to... Wait, did I get my mouse back? I got my mouse back! Hot damn. Okay, now we can do stuff. All right, let's take a look for Fallout JV. Fallout JV. Okay. Fallout JV, I have a note here. It says, give Fallout JV a tea party when he's back. Fallout JV, did I give you that tea party? Did that happen a few live streams back? I know you ordered one. I don't know if I actually gave it to you. I don't have a memory of it. So let me know if I did. If I didn't, we're going to do it right now. But hopefully everything is good. BB says, are you winning, Dad? No. But thanks for being here, BB, on TikTok. Fallout says, yeah, you gave it. Okay, cool. Good. Steel Brother says, she kind of reminds me of Tiny Tina, right? And Fallout says, yeah, you gave me the tea party. Snave says, the Fallout gods offered their benevolence and deigned to give you your mouse back. Paid for with cat cuteness. Yes, absolutely. She's a little ghoul kid, which is why she's got like open wounds all over her. She's started transforming. She's not quite there yet, but she's getting there, you know? But now she a real scary person because now she got thousands of rounds of ammo too. So everybody watch out and be careful. She's going to be scary. Okay, let's not worry about that lower level. Let's do this while we're right here right now. Deal with this first, then deal with the rest. I don't see any like new like secret info about this thing we're supposed to unlock. Show propulsion section. Propulsion section light off. Show crew section? Show instrument section? Okay, let's set them all to show. Rocket information. The Delta rocket commissioned by the USSA in 2020 was the last of the manned rockets that sent our brave American astronauts to the moon. The Delta 9 was in use for almost 15 years before being converted for military use. Okay. Wow, it's a lot of text. Okay. We're not going to read all that. Okay. All the lighting, I think, is now on. Because I think that toggle was to set it back off. Anything here? No, it's just the same thing. With no hidden message. Okay. Gore bag. I think I just picked up 2 mutilated torsos. I don't know why I need those. All right, let's try this one. Still no new text. Okay. 2 Nuka-Colas. We'll take them. Fire hose nozzle. Don't need it, but we'll take it. No interesting section here either. Let me just click into the rocket info again. Let's just see if something weird happens. No. Nothing weird. Okay. What about this one? Nope. Nothing weird. Open door. Locked. No. Shoot. No. There we go. Oh, okay. We can do more downstairs. We're not gonna.
Thanks for the
but we
follow,
could.
BB on TikTok.
BB, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn. Oh, we got a plunger. My kiddo's gonna love that. And scrap metal. And wonder glue. Okay, not much to this little closet area. I don't want to go down those stairs yet. I'm hopeful that they just lead right to the... Like, they should lead right out there, maybe. Ooh, maybe we do need to go down those stairs. I don't know that they open out. Cool. Fancy lad snack cakes.
Ads incoming.
The Delta IX rocket was donated by the United States Space Administration and by a grant from the United States Department of Antiquities. Okay. Let me read comments before I click out of this. 21 says, "Oh dang, is that why she's called Scratch?" I mean, I guess it could be. I don't know if I've seen her scratching at it. Maybe she does. Blue Balls Gamin says, "Are you using mods?" Yeah, 28 mods. The big one is Fell Out, but we have a couple others in there too. We have NMC's Texture Pack also. We also have Aim Down Sights and Running. We have those in as well. Your boy Roy says, Joji PFP mention for real, for real. 21 says, set them all to show, immediately blinded by several lights. Yeah. 21 says, you never know when a mutilated torso might come in handy. Like, you know, stuffing it into a rocket launcher. 21, what an idea. Pleberoni says, I love Delta 9. Pleberoni gives us winky faces. All right, gang, we're caught up. We are caught up. Things are going great. I don't want to go. I do want to go downstairs. I do, but I don't. Is this? Shoot. We're going to have to come back to this, aren't we? Bulletin. We've already read these. All right, let me make sure we've already read this. No. Come back. Increased power consumption. We now have 3 reactors. Yeah, we've already read all this stuff.
Game's over!
No, it's not over. You're over. Empty, empty. Sledgehammer, wrench. Wait, we'll take the camera. We'll take all the super mutants loot. We'll take first aid. In fact, do I need to use first aid right now? How am I? No, I'm okay. Ooh. CJ says, hey, you old man Fallout. Hope you are well. Much weller than me anyways. Am I better than you are? How are you? Are you okay? I hope things are not bad with you. Scrap metal. Okay.
I knew it!
Oh, he's strong though. He's strong though. I'm in trouble. Woo.
Easy Bra on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Man, I was not good at that. I just stim-packed my way through that. I just spammed stim-pack so that I could survive his onslaught. He was strong. He was strong. He's too strong for me.
Thanks for the follow, Botwera on TikTok.
Thank you on TikTok. Hot damn. Dang, TikTok. TikTok is going off tonight. Thank you guys for being
User
here.
GoNeyB says, I just wanted to let everyone know I made it home safe.
Thank you, G Honeybee. You angel. Okay. Nothing we can do with it, really? On July 16, 1969, Virgo 2 lunar lander Valiant 11 became the very first manned space vehicle to touch down to the moon. The Valiant 11's crew consisted of Captain Richard Wade, Captain Mark Garris, Captain Michael Hagan. We salute these brave and noble men who took the very first steps on a planetary body other than our own. MC gives us a follow. Vaquera gives us a follow. Jenny B says, I made it home safe. CJ says, I was in the hospital, potentially as bad as things can get, or so it seems, but mental health is still doing okay. Wait, CJ, were you hospitalized for a mental health hospitalization? Did I miss this in the Discord server? Or were you hospitalized for other things and you're saying your mental health is okay, it's just the body's not okay? CJ, I hope everything's all right. I hope everything is okay. I missed something clearly. Steel says, no, he isn't Strong. That's the wrong Fallout game. Wait, did Strong say something recently, Steel? Wait. Steel, where do you see Strong? I haven't seen a post from Strong for a moment. Is it over my head? No. Interesting. Steel might be watching.
User 21, Snave 96 says, after reading that plaque, the lone wanderer be like, that's all these guys did. Please, I was on a UFO.
I know, right? Snave, you're not wrong. Oh, goodness. I didn't want to go all the way down here, but dang, we're doing it. We're doing it. There's so much more to explore in here, so I didn't want to come here right now, but we did. We did. Great. Empty bottles. Zaponos says, what pizza is your favorite? Oh, I definitely have an answer for you, my guy. I'll open it up to chat. If chat wants to say favorite pizzas, please feel free. So,
User Steel Brother 76 says, you were saying that Super Mutant was strong. I said no, he isn't strong, is in a different game.
Oh my God, Steel. Are you kidding me? Did you just dad joke me into oblivion? Is that what just happened? Dang. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you, Steel. All right. Did I get everything? Let's see here. We got G Honey B made it home safe. CJ is not safe. I hope you get better, CJ. Steel does a very bad dad joke. 21 talks about being on a UFO. Yes. Zaponos says, what pizza is your favorite? CJ says, no, I got the big C, but still am finding happy things regardless. Oh, the big C? All right, CJ. Well,
Vegastrina has arrived on YouTube.
We should talk more later, but CJ, okay. Welcome in, Vegas. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Crystal, hot damn.
Crystal literally just redeemed Riddle Me This.
Oh my God, we're totally going to do it. But Crystal, this is going to be kind of crazy because I believe I don't actually have the riddle ready.
Flame Fox cosplay has arrived.
Flame Fox, welcome in. So Crystal, we're going to do a thing here. So first thing we're going to do is I'm going to pull up my riddle stuff.
Thanks for the gift, Vakera 59 on TikTok. Old Man Fallout, please note that gift was 500 coins.
No way. Vakera, thank you for the money gun. Hot damn. Okay. Thank you. That's extremely nice of you. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Damn. All right. I'm doing riddles, but I'm distracted by that. I appreciate you. Okay. Jarvis, show riddle. Oh, thank you, Jarvis, for listening. Praise you. Gang, the riddle that's on screen is not the current riddle. It's from the last live stream. But if anybody did not see the riddle from last live stream, it's now in front of you. You can try it. And while you're taking a look at that, I'm going to pull up the new riddle. So please hold. You can take a look at that one while you're waiting. All right, here we go. give me the riddle list. Okay. I've got the riddle, so if you guys did not get a chance to answer the old riddle, it's about to vanish, so definitely take a look at it, get ready to answer. Now, let's delete out the old riddle and give you guys the new one. Here we go. Okay. Save. Okay, so for the riddle that was just up on screen, in case anybody was guessing, the answer was books, I believe. However, for this new riddle, I don't have an answer for you yet. Oh, I'm frozen. There we go. I'm back. For this new riddle, I don't have an answer for you yet. It's up to you guys to try to guess. But here's what we've got. Plow and hoe, reap and sow. What soon does every farmer grow? So there you go, guys. That's the riddle. Plow and hoe, reap and sow. What soon does every farmer grow? If you know the answer to this riddle, you can post it in chat right now. I will give you guys a moment to do answers, and then I'm going to tell you what the right answer is. I really like this riddle. It's actually pretty good. Let me read some comments while we're waiting for answers and so on. Hold on. Let me get to the... Show me this. Jarvis music on. Well, you put on the modern music instead of the old music, but it's all right for the moment. All right. We'll do modern music for a moment while I'm reading comments and doing the riddle, and then we'll get back into it. Where do we leave off? What pizza is your favorite? Zip Onos, my favorite pizza has traditionally been pepperoni and mushroom. And I have a favorite pizza place here in Washington State that I have been going to a ton. And I have to tell you, I'm starting to get bored of it. And I think what I'm deciding is I'm not tired of pepperoni and mushroom. I think I'm tired of my favorite pizza place. Just kind of a bummer. They're also one of the cheapest pizza parlors around. So it's like, if you like the pizza, it's such a good value. But I'm kind of getting bored of their pizza. So I think my answer is still pepperoni mushroom, but now I'm going to need to go somewhere else. Dang. CJ says, I got the big C, but I'm still finding happy things regardless. CJ, we'll talk. Okay. Steel Brother says, you were saying that the Super Mutant was strong. Okay, thank you, Steel Brother. Steel Brother says, my favorite pizza is Meat Lovers. Crystal says, my favorite pizza is Hawaiian. Crystal says, I'm also going to go to bed now, but I'll lurk. That is so nice of you, Crystal. Okay. Stream Elements, my little bot, says, Crystal has gone off to play with Daisy and Good Neighbor. That's so nice. Crystal left us on lurk. All praise to Crystal. Hot damn. Thank you. Vegas says, are we still looking for Gary? Yeah, Vegas, I'm so sorry. We're still looking for Gary. And Vegas, you wrote that 5 or 10 minutes ago. I'm just now getting to it. I'm so sorry, Vegas. We had a crazy night, Vegas. Everything that could break on this stream did break. But we're better. We're doing better. Vegas, hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. 21 says pepperoni, picante peppers, injuja, sausage chunks. I don't even know what that is. Red onion, and yes, pineapple. Yes, it is tasty. No, I will not justify myself. Okay. Flame Fox says, howdy, folks. Welcome in, Flame Fox. Flame Fox gets a shout out. My little bot says, go show Flame Fox Cosplay some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/FlameFoxCosplay. Vaquera sent a money gun because Vaquera is awesome. Steel Brother says, sorry to hear about that, CJ. Hope everything goes well. Crystal is now laughing, but I don't honestly remember what. Was it one of the riddles? Okay. CJ says, thank you, Steel Brother. Crystal says, tobacco is my guess. Steel Brother says, tired is my guess. Crystal says, weeds. Zapono says, old. These are all guesses, I think, for the new riddle that's on screen. Plow and hoe, reap and sow. What soon does every farmer grow? And we've got, they grow tobacco, they grow tired, they grow weeds, they grow old. CJ says, do they grow sciatic? Oh, CJ, I'm sorry you're in the hospital, but that's pretty good, CJ. That's funny. Steel Brother says no problem, man. That's to CJ. Okay. 21 says, is the current riddle answer the fruit of their labor? No, it is not, but good try, 21. Vegas says he grows tired. Crystal says they enjoy their fruitations. No. 21 says, oh, dang, you're in Washington? Awesome. I've been there a good few times. I loved it every time. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. And I love it 90% of the time. But I got to tell you, Snave, there is a point when you're in the winter and the sun rises at 9:30 a.m. and sets at 3:30 a.m. and you get like a 6-hour window of sun. It only happens like that for about a week, and then it starts to get longer and longer, right? Pretty quickly it'll become, the sun rises at 9 or 8:30 and sets at 4:30. But even that's still pretty bad, even that's pretty rough. So there's a chunk in the winter time where it's rough. It's so little sun, it's actually unhealthy. You get a bunch of people here in Washington just like sucking down vitamin D supplements because it's, But anyway, I mostly love it. Rap Snap says, hello, Mr. Fallout, and hello, chat. Welcome in, Rap Snap. Nice to see you. Your boy Roy says, any veggie is delicious on pizza. Any veggie? Okay. Corn? Ooh. I know corn is a thing in Korea, right? Korean pizza has corn on it, but ooh. 21 says, ha, not sciatic. I know, right? CJ says, I did want my post, Yo B, concerted a trauma dump. Oh, CJ, you had so many typos there. It is awesome. I know what you mean, though. CJ means to say, I didn't want my post to be considered a trauma dump. I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm in a uniquely beneficial place and surrounded by much support and resources. So much joy in life still. More than anything, I want people to know where my head is at. Absolutely, CJ. Absolutely. CJ, I got your meaning, even though that was awesome. That was a lot. 21 says, when I was there for 3 months, it was during winter. You're right. It is beautiful. I'm also English, so I'm used to the lack of sun. There you go. There you go. You have a cheat card. Zapono says, so sorry, CJ. Stay strong with treatment. There's great things still to come. Check in with the stream. We miss you. 21 says, Swedish pizza can have banana on it. What? No. Oh, God, no. 21 says, I hope things go well with treatment, CJ. All right, so I think nobody got the answer, but a lot of people got really close. If I am the Sphinx and I have told you must answer this riddle to pass, and you guys gave me the answers you gave me, some of you guys are going to get smited because some of you guys are really wrong. But I got at least 2 of you who are going to get a correct, even though you're not correct. There is a correct answer to this that nobody said, but 2 of you are really close. So the correct answer is plow and hoe, reap and sow. What soon does every farmer grow? They grow weary. The correct answer is weary. And nobody said it, but a couple of you said tired. I'm taking tired. That absolutely works. The farmer grows tired. Absolutely, yes. Some of you got it. 21 says, wait, weary? No way! 21 says, oh, I'm claiming that. I did it in time, right? No. You can't guess while I'm saying the answer. CJ says, thank you, folks. My doc actually thinks he might beat this. That's good. That's good. All right, let's all pull for it. I think that'd be good. I'm hopeful. Goodness gracious. Jarvis, hide riddle. All right, Jarvis, you're going at it. Good. Okay. We got the riddle going. Everything's going great. Thank you guys for being here. I'm back in Fallout. Should I try to get the old-fashioned music going again? The old-timey stuff? Let's just see if I can do it easily without upsetting Jarvis too much. Jarvis, music off. Good job, Jarvis. Now let's put on the old-timey stuff. Yeah. All right. All right. Good, good. And you guys were saying turn the music down real low so you could hear what's going on in the game. So I'm going to make it even lower than it currently is. There we go. Negative 33 decibels. That should make it pretty darn quiet for you guys. 21 says, no, I typed it before. Oh, please believe me. 21, it totally doesn't matter. So if you want me to believe you, I totally do. 21 says, old-timey music does suit when we're playing Fallout. Yeah. Valerie Gaming says, hello. You know, Jarvis has been doing okay for the last little bit. Let's see if Jarvis can say hi. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello.
Oh!
I'm Peter. Where are you from?
Originally. Valerie, you got the ghost hello. You got the Ghostbusters hello. Welcome in, Valerie. Hope you're doing great. 3D Art Studio has gone to lurk. It says, huzzah to 3D Art Studio for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Hot damn. Thank you. All right. Guys, I think I'm actually caught up on comments. This is very exciting. Let's just do a little bit like this. Good. And then let's make it unclickable. Good. And then, you know, before I go back into the game, I just want to check one thing. The entire time I've been streaming, my little chat counter thing has said 2 people are watching us on TikTok. It's never gone up and it's never gone down, but we've had a ton of people on TikTok chatting with us. I'm kind of feeling like my little bot might not know what it's talking about. So let me just check and see here. How are we doing on TikTok? Are you guys okay? No, it says we have 9 viewers. What is my little bot talking about? 9 viewers? We're doing great. The Emperor of Man says you have 9 viewers, actually. Yeah, right? Okay. Okay, 10 viewers now. Okay. So let me see if I can get my little chat program. Social Stream Ninja, what are you doing? Why do you say that I only have 2 viewers? Reveal the capture page. And then let's close the capture page. And let's reload the capture page. Reveal the capture page. How are we doing? Oh, there we go. There we go. You guys want to see the numbers? They're actually pretty fun. Jarvis, show chat numbers. I don't know if Jarvis heard that. Oh, we did. There they are, you guys. Top of the screen. Look at that. Hot damn, you guys. We're doing pretty great. We are doing awesome. What does that put us at? That's 53, maybe? 53 total? It's at the top of the screen there, right at the top there. You can see the chat numbers.
Thanks for the follow.
Kind of exciting.
RLTNG on TikTok.
Jedi, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Okay. I don't think the TikTokers can actually see the chat numbers. We're already crammed for space as we go. But thank you guys for being here. Oh, and what's that? Eki is here. Eki, thank you for the heart. That's so nice. Thank you. Okay, we're doing great. I think we're back in the game. Everything looks good. Let's read this text and keep playing. Oh, but wait, there's more comments came in. Hold on. Old-timey music is good. 21 says, I was so proud of myself for saying weary in the moment, too. I mean, you can have it. It's fine with me. Valerie says, have you heard of Epic, the musical? No, never heard of that. Emperor of Mankind says there are 9 people watching. 21 Snave says, sorry, I do comment a lot in streams. Don't mind needing to respond ASAP. Also, when I was on TikTok earlier, it said like 11. Yeah, I think we caught up. I just had to reload my program that tracks all this stuff. But we're doing great. And then let's see here. Eki gives us a hand wave. Hello, welcome in, Eki. Eki is my moderator on Discord, you guys. Your boy Roy says, I love that you read everything out because I'm at work when I listen in. Yeah, your boy Roy, I actually made a decision not to read everything out yesterday after the last live stream. But what I'm going to not read out are all the hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, how you doing, hello, hi. You know, I think I'm going to start reading only like the main comments and stuff instead of all the people greeting each other and everything. Because I used to read literally like every single word. But I'm still going to read everything out loud because I stream to 4 platforms, and some of you guys aren't going to know what the other platforms are saying if I don't read out loud. So anyway, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Ziponos says, what was the answer to the riddle from before? It was weary. Well, there were two riddles. The first big riddle the answer was book. For the second small 2-line riddle about, when you farm and you hoe, that was weary. You grow weary. Jedi gives us a follow. Thank you. Eki sends hearts. Thank you. Pod says, simply unacceptable, 21. How double dare you? Wait, why? For commenting so much? Your boy Roy says, Epic goes tough. Really? Epic does? This is Epic the musical? Okay. Eki says, I hope everything is good and better on the stream and Discord. Yeah, it's going great right now, Eki. Thank you so much. It's been a great stream, but we have done a lot of chatting. Anybody who came into the game because they were like, I want to see somebody like just blowing things up and gunning and having a good time. We've only done a little bit of that, Eki, because we're still chatting about Fallout 3 remasters, Fallout 5, the new Fallout coming from Obsidian. Like, it's been a lot of talking. But welcome in, Ekis. Hope you're great. Steele says, I watched some of Epic the Musical. It's kind of cool. Valerie says, I feel like Old Man Fallout would like Epic. Really? 21 gives us an emote that I can't tell what it is, but it looks like it's just like a dude being like, oh my God. Steele says, hey, Eki. Eki says, it's all good. Thank you. Excellent. 21 says, I recently watched a musical called The End. It had an apocalyptic setting, and I live for this apocalypse stuff. Oh, okay. Eki says, have a wonderful stream, my friends. Thank you, Eki. Gang, we caught up to chat, and I've got text to read. Let's read it. This is the actual USSA deep space suit worn by Captain Carl Bell on May 5th, 1961. Captain Bell is credited as being the first human in space on board the space capsule Defiance 7, but this has been constantly refuted by both the Soviet Union and China. Defiance 7's flight lasted for a total of 12 minutes and 7 seconds as it achieved one full revolution around the Earth. Damn, all the way around the Earth in 12 minutes? Dang. I can't even get down the street in 12 minutes. All right.
All right.
Cool. Wait, Jarvis, you got all right out of me saying "aight"? Damn, that's good for you, Jarvis. Okay. Sometimes Jarvis be listening real good. Sometimes Jarvis don't give a damn. The Jarvis taketh and the Jarvis taketh away. Okay. Pretty sure I said that phrase wrong. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Is there a secret message here? Oh, there is! No. Shoot. You guys, my memory of this little area is actually quite poor. And I don't remember how to do the puzzle, and I'm very nervous to click in. Like, I don't want to click on 113 because I don't understand the interface right now, and I don't know if I click 113, that means that's my guess. Like, is that my guess for this terminal is 113? I don't want that to be my guess. I don't want to get locked out because he said you'll get locked out. Shoot. back. There's a secret stash. We now have 2 terminals that we need to mess with. And I don't know anything about those terminals. Wait, this is how we came in, right? We came down to here. Let's go up the stairs. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Thanks for the follow. Combat Kitchen on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn. Thank you for being here. Okay, this is where we came in. Okay. So then we've basically covered this area, and we know there's only one computer terminal around here that matters. And that isn't any of these ones up here. It's the one way down below on the bottom. And this leads us to the bottom, right? Thank you for the likes on TikTok. There isn't really anything we can do here. Wait. I knew there was more to explore. Shoot. This place is big enough, it's going to get me in trouble. Activate the turret control system. Well, I don't know that I want to activate the turret control system, but I would like to, you know, play the little mini game. Torturing. Look at that. We win. Okay. What do we have here? System info. Robco Industrial User Group. Reconfigure targeting. System info. Activate. No targeting data. Okay, good. Oh, it's going off! That's awesome! I think the turrets shot each other! That was cool. Another one. Ransacked. 3 of 9. R-A-N-S-A-C-K-E-D. Nope. R-A-N-S-A-C-K-E-D. Nope. R-A-N-S-A-C-K-E-D. Nope. R-A-N-S-A-C-K. Nope. R-A-N-S-A-C-K-D. Ooh, wait, converter works. Nope. It's 7 of 9.
Thanks for the follow, Doc Sanders on TikTok.
Doc Sanders, thank you for this. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Maybe I should read some comments before they scroll off screen. Valerie says, I feel like Woman Fault would like Epic. Steel Brother says, hey, Eki. Eki says, everything's good. Thank you. Eki says, have a wonderful stream. Valerie says, okay, Epic the musical is the Odyssey, but musical. Okay, got you. 21 says, Jarvis 2, just watching season 1 of True Detective for peak Matthew McConaughey performance. I mean, Jarvis is too busy watching season 1 of True Detective for peak Matthew McConaughey. I mean, Jarvis might like Matthew McConaughey too much is what I'm saying. Combat Kitchen follows. Thank you. Trevor says, Point Lookout? No Vanilla? Fallout 3? Trevor, are you trying to convey information? 21 says, the local map is always your friend. I say as someone who gets lost from even just looking at Rivet City from the outside. That place is a labyrinth inside. Yeah. Solus says, good morning. That's on TikTok. Good morning. Welcome in. Doc Sanders follows on TikTok. Pod says, Rivet City was designed by a sadist. You know what, Pod? I think you might be right. I think there might be truth to that. Oh my goodness. Valerie says 2 a.m. for me. Hot damn. Okay.
Follow Sergio on TikTok.
Sergio, thanks for the follow on TikTok. That's so good. I appreciate that a ton. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. All right. Let's see here. Valerie says 2 a.m. Sergio follows. Valerie says almost 3. Almost 3. So you're East Coast, Valerie. I got you. I'm probably going to keep going for hours. Like probably at least until 2 a.m. for me, which is 2 more hours. I might even go for 3. We'll see. Anyway, welcome in, you guys. Hope you're doing great. Caught up to all the chat comments. Okay, good. We know converted has 7 of 9 letters in the right spot. So I need to find something that has convert. Or something like it. Ooh, convicted has 7 of 9 letters in common. C-O-N-V-E-R-T-E-D. C-O-N-V-I-C-T-E-D. Yeah. I think the answer could be convicted. 5 of 9 correct. Damn. Convinced. C-O-N-V-E-R-T-E-D. It can't be convinced. C-O-N-V-E-R. Can't be contained.
Ajay the Wastelander has arrived.
Interesting. Converted has 7 of 9. Welcome in, by the way, AJ.
User
welcome
Valerie
in.
Gaming 2 says P.
Okay. Is that a stuck out tongue? Welcome in, Valerie. Let me see here. AJ says, welcome. AJ gives us a thumbs up. Welcome in, AJ. And AJ got a shout out. AJ's on a 3-stream streak. Wait, you didn't get a shout out? Oh, no, you did. Go show AJ Wastelander some love. Last play Pal World at twitch.tv/AJ the Wastelander. Welcome in, AJ. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Crystal says, Valerie, me too. I'm heading to bed now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Crystal. In fact, Crystal, I thought you were already on lurk. I'm super happy you hung out a little extra. That was very nice of you. Have a good sleep, Crystal. 21 says, oh, the second I get to only 1 attempt left, I was back out and re-enter. Then Valerie says, I didn't mean to do that. You didn't mean to do text-to-speech? Valerie says, whoa. Zipnos is laughing. Brian says, try convinced. AJ says, morning from my side. Good morning, AJ. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. How are you? Brian says, do convince. Here's the problem, Brian. We know converted there has 7 of 9 correct. C-O-N-V-I-N-C-E-D. See, the problem is that convinced only has 6 letters in common with converted, and it can't. It has to have 7. It has to have at least 7. Technically, we want it to have all 9, right? But we want to have all 9 right letters. But we know that 7 of the letters in converted are correct. So shoot, let's see if we can get some attempts back. Dud removed. Is there another trick here? Yeah, let's do that one. Dud removed. Dud removed. Well, I mean, killing off duds is great. Dud. 4 duds removed? Is there any other tricks here? No? Come on, give me another little hack. Give me another little something I can use. No. Shoot. The trick I'm using, in case anybody is new and doesn't know what's happening, when you go into hack a terminal like this, you guess the words, right? You guess the words you find mixed in with all the garbage letters. You try to pick words that you think might be the password, right? But whenever you find an opening and closing symbol, you can click on them to either get a dud removed or to have your tries reset. You're basically hacking the system even more, right? So you can get an opening and closing parentheses. That's what we got lit up here. if I click this, either a dud will get removed or my tries will get reset and I can keep going without having to back out. But there's others that also, like, there's another one right here. This, like, alligators, opening and closing alligator, the less than greater than. Those are also one we can click to get something to happen. See if there's any more in this list. Those two might be the only ones left, but let's just check. Yeah, those two are the only ones left. But so if you can find like an opening and closing bracket or brace, you can see these guys here. They're both opening so that they don't work together. But if this one was opening and this one was closing, we could get another guest there. Let's do the two we've got. Dud removed. Dud removed. We got no tries reset, which means my last choice is final, final, final. I have nothing else I can do, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, I already used these up. I already used them. Shoot. I don't have anything else I can do. Okay. Well, it did kill off a ton of choices at the very least. So, I mean, that's very nice of it. Okay, so we know... oh no, it took out my guesses. Was it converted? I think it was converted, had 7 of 9. We tried convicted. Converted. Concerned might work. Can I scroll my text? I can't scroll to see my previous guesses anymore. Shoot. Guys, it might be concerned, and my problem is I think I already guessed concerned. I'm about to cut myself out of the system, but let's guess concerned anyway, because it's matching 7 of 9. Let's just see. Oh, no, that was it. Okay, great. We're in. Hot damn. Oh, there is a new one here. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, let's read the security bulletins, and then let's read 000. Okay, let's see here. Read chat comments before we do this part. Ziponos is laughing about, I did not mean to do that. Brian says, convinced was the guess I should try. AJ says, good morning from my side. Crystal says, your lives are just that great. I can't help it. Crystal, that's you're saying that my live streams are fun, that you want to stay around. You're so nice, Crystal. Thank you so much for being here. Man, I hope your sleep is the best sleep ever.
Thanks for the follow, El Bruno on TikTok.
Thank you for being here, El Bruno. Thanks for the follow. AJ says, I'm doing good. I'm just waking up. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you, AJ. Nice to have you. AJ says, I love hacking terminals in Fallout. Sometimes you just have to be lucky with the symbols, though. Yeah. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Stream Element says, G Honeybee has gone off to play with Goris and Zarn. He left us on lurk. All praise to them. Hot damn, G Honeybee. Sergio says, just leave the terminal. Nah, we used all this. We used all the things we had at our disposal so we could stay in. AJ says, nice. Nice. Jarvis, you're not going to do nice? Come on now, Jarvis. Nice. Dang, Jarvis, sometimes you suck, bro. Sergio says, oh, that is nice, right? El Bruno gives us a follow. Sergio says, you don't have to leave the terminal before the last attempt, so you get more. Well, I mean, we figured out the correct answer by using
Norway,
all those cheats,
Sweden, France, Germany, Spain, and Italy coming online.
Congratulations. Thank you. Good morning to all of those countries. Sounds like kind of like Europe is waking up. Good morning, Europe. Scorpa gives us a follow. Ronald says, do you upload VODs or anything? I do, Ronald. You can find me on YouTube under the same exact username, and everything is archived there. You can see in fact, I not only archive all my live streams there on YouTube, but also I do playlists for them. So the character that you're watching right now is named Victor. We call them Victor for victory. And so you can find a Victor stream, a Victor playlist with all the live streams for this character. Then we also have a Cherry playlist. The Cherry playlist is for Fallout 4, for my Cherry character that I played through Fallout 4. There's a murder playlist. The murder playlist is for my previous Fallout 4 character that murdered his way through the Commonwealth. So that Fallout 4 playlist is there. We also have an Outer Worlds 2 playlist that's on there as well. Tons and tons and tons. Anyway, thanks for being here. 21 says, right, waking up, haha. I definitely haven't been awake all night or anything. Go off, 21. Ronaldo says, sick. I'm subbing right now. I need sleep content. That's perfect. Absolutely, Ronaldo. Do it. 21 says, oh, Victor just has to get the victory rifle. Is it if it's possible? Might have it already. I believe. We could take a look later on and find out. Security Bulletin 1. The International Ordnance Museum has graciously loaned us some of their prized antique weapons for the firearms exhibition being displayed in the atrium. The exhibit will be in place, blah, blah. Please adjust your rounds accordingly. Have an extra security presence in this area at all times. Okay. Security Bulletin 2. I'd like to request that all the riot gear and security firearms be removed to the new gun locker in the Planetarium Research Office. The cabinet should remain locked at all times. The key to the cabinet must be carried by the duty shift supervisor and left in the security office safe when shift changes occur and at closing time. Okay. If we get over to a safe, we're going to get ourselves a key. If we get the key, we can get to the gun cabinet. The gun cabinet will be near the planetarium. Okay. This is a good hint. Security Bulletin 3. The Museum of Technology annual gala dinner will be held in the atrium on November 1, 2077. We expect over 100 attendees, including several local dignitaries and heads of state. Please set up security checkpoints and provide visible coverage for this event as per security mandate in your handbook. Okay. 000. Find info terminals. 000. Guys, I don't think I understand the tricks to this hack. I think I'm in trouble. Because I think I don't understand it. Because I don't understand it, I'm not going to be able to get all the prized secret loot in here. I don't understand how it works, so I don't understand how to, piece it together or anything. Kind of hoping there might be a key just like laying on the floor somewhere. No. If it is, I can't see it. Okay. So to mess with this, we need a key. And we don't have a key. Nothing else we can do in this little area. Wait, are you a dead dude with a key? Do you have a key, my guy? Nothing's lighting up. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, it's Planetarium. Cool. Okay.
For as long as history has been recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding the universe. To understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse of space around our little world, we must take a journey.
Whoa! What? Rude? How dare he shoot at me while I was listening to the Planetarium?
For as long as history has been recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding the universe. understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse of space around our little world, we must take a journey. Please, sit back, relax, and free yourselves from the bonds of our planet as we take off for the stars. Stars. Planet as we stars.
Okay. It's busted, yo. Get some light going. What do we have here? We have dirty water, and a wrench. We don't care about the wrench. We don't care about the tin
Splendid
cans.
Starling has arrived.
Starling! Did I miss it?
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Did you get your bird or you
User
didn't get your bird?
DGamersXL says. User DGamersXL says that user. 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 DGamersXL has arrived.
You have arrived. Okay, okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Charlie over Mars. Charlie over Mars. Sure, yeah. Oh, Bruno, thanks for the likes. Charlie over Mars says, what's your favorite companion in this game? Charlie. I say the companion that I currently have. I will show you. Is she around? Where is she? Where is she? Did she get lost or stuck? Oh no, I think she got lost or stuck. I saw her up top here. Whoa. I saw her up top, didn't I? Wasn't she up here?
User DGamersXL says, Jarvis, say hello.
Jarvis, say hello. Oh.
Sergeant Stinkface on deck.
Chub.
Welcome in, you guys. Jarvis is listening, finally. Let's trade equipment.
Sure thing, just don't take my good junk.
Okay. Good. She's doing great. Exit. She should be following me, so I'm a little nervous that she didn't.
They all leave in the end.
No. You follow me. We're not leaving. I mean, you and I are leaving, but we're leaving together. Come on, kiddo. Kiddo, what are you doing? Kiddo, why? Kiddo, go. Kiddo, no. I'm trying to tell everybody that you're my favorite, but now you're acting all lame.
What does Say Fox say has arrived?
Welcome in. What does a fox say? I hope you're doing great. All right, well, gang, this is my favorite companion right here. This is Scratch. She's a little brat. I like to give her missiles and let her use nukes and all sorts of crazy stuff, and she just blows everything up. She's crazy. She's super cool. She's also a ghoul. I like her a ton. Something has gone wrong with her. I think potentially she's trying...
DGamersXL has arrived.
I think potentially she's trying to target that gun in the other room. And I think the fact that she can't target the gun means she's stuck right there, but we'll go take out that gun and then hopefully she comes running to me. Hopefully everything's fine after that. In fact, it should be right here, right? Yeah, right there. Good. All right, let's see if that frees her up. Does she come running now?
Thanks for the follow, Will Dawson on TikTok.
She does come running. Okay, great. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn. Thank you guys for being here. Gang, we are in the Museum of Tech. And we have a bunch of things we're supposed to be doing in here. And I think I'm probably going to start not doing things in here. There is a puzzle in here that we're not solving. And I think I'm going to mess with the puzzle one tiny little bit more just to see if I can figure out what the hell is supposed to even happen. And then I'm probably going to walk away from that puzzle. Okay, so let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Steel Brother says, okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Jarton Music is here. Jarton says, gonna go get the papers. Get the papers. Welcome in, Jarton Music. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. How are you? Will Dawson says, absolutely love this content, man. Keep it up. Thank you, Will Dawson. DeGamer says, Jarvis, say hello. Oh, and Jarvis did. All right, DeGamer. Welcome in, DeGamer. Low-key goated username says, do you use stuff like the infinite ammo glitch? Nope. No infinite ammo here. However, low-key goated username, I do have a mod installed which lets me carry 10,000 pounds of gear. So I mostly just pick up everything and never drop anything, and then I just have so much gear that I don't need to worry. It's kind of how it played out. PB says, you got this, old school. Thank you, PB. What does a fox say? Says, oof, I did not read that as battle plunger at first. Bad brain bad. Are you talking about in her inventory? She's got the battle plunger. Stream Element says, go show What Does a Fox Say Some Love. They last played The Other Side at twitch.tv/What Does a Fox Say. Welcome in. What Does a Fox Say? The Gamer says, I can't wait for the remaster. I know, right? Stream Elements says, go show The Gamer some love. Last played State of Decay 2 at twitch.tv/The Gamer. Will Dawson follows. BB says, what Fallouts have you played? What is your favorite? This one is my favorite. 3 is my favorite. But also, part of the reason it's my favorite is because I'm not very good at it yet. I haven't played it that much. I've got about 500 hours in it with 3 or 4 characters. Fallout 4, I have 7,000 hours in Fallout 4 with 19 characters. And Fallout 4, I mean, it could have been my favorite game at one point in time, but now I kind of have everything in Fallout 4 memorized down to the smallest detail. And so I really like 3 because it feels great and it's fun, and I don't have it all memorized yet. There's still new stuff. Like right now, I'm really stuck. I'm legitimately stuck on a puzzle in here, and I don't know the answer. I don't even know what to do with it. So I kind of like that. I like that there's things in Fallout 3 that I don't know yet, so it's fun. Weirdly, I've actually solved this puzzle before, but I solved this puzzle 15 years ago. I don't remember how to solve it, so there you go. DeGamer gets a watch streak. Thank you, DeGamer. Emperor of Mankind says, I tried to look for your YouTube channel. I couldn't find it. Oh, Emperor of Mankind. I show up as the #1 result very easily,
Thanks
but
for the follow. Caesar on TikTok.
there's a trick. Thank you for the follow, Caesar. Most people, when they search for me, they search for old man Fallout, like words, like with a space between them. Old space man space Fallout space. That's not going to find me, because there's 10,000 channels that have those words in them. What you do is you search for Old Man Fallout, all one word, because nobody put those words all together to make one big giant word. So if you go to YouTube and you search for Old Man Fallout, all one word, I pop up as in like #1 or #2, like instantly pop up. Just give that a shot. If you still don't find me there, I could probably just put a link in at some point, but yeah. Emperor says, okay. 21 says, I can give you a nudge in the right direction that'll at least still let you figure out the puzzle yourself. Go for it, 21. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I love it. Okay, let me think about this. Do I want to mess down here? I kind of don't. We've been up there. We were in the planetarium, and we were getting our butt kicked. And there was stuff to do in here, so let's do all the stuff. Okay, we got loot there, but there was more. Yeah, here we go. Something we can do here. Activate.
Mick Malcolm has arrived.
Welcome in, Mick Malcolm. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. How are you, my guy? Let's see here. BB says, maybe I can help. I used to play the heck out of 3. All right, go for it. Go for it. 21 says, if you go back to the original terminal that has that entry about the puzzle, reread it and see if anything comes to mind. Oh, thank you, Snave. Okay. Ghost says, found it. All right, Ghost. There we go. Wait, Ghost, you are Emperor of Mankind, aren't you? You're Emperor of Mankind on TikTok and Ghost on YouTube. I got you. There we go. Mick Welcome says, good morning, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Fenrir Wandering says, what have we got? Precious. Fenrir didn't say that. I added the precious, but okay. What have we got, Precious? What's in your pockets, Precious? Steel Brother says, what's
Witness,
up, Mick?
Evil Gojo.
All right. Welcome in, Evil Vet Gojo. You are so welcomed, so witnessed. Fenrir says, LOL. Mick says, hi, Steel Bro. Tiawera says, how's the Fallout treating you, bro? It's treating me so good. It's treating me so good. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing great too. Go says, yeah, that is me. Excellent. Tiawera follows. 21 says, what's taters? What's taters, Precious? Stop show. Show stop. Okay. Wait. I said to stop the show, it's still going. All right, I guess that just means it turned off. The lights went from off to on. Okay. That's fine. All right, so that's where we came from. That's the controls. That means we have two options. We have a door and this, whatever this is. Gets us to... Isn't this the starting area? Yeah, that's the door back. Okay, let's not mess with that. Okay, there's a door. Let's go through the door.
Please, sit back, relax, and free yourself from the bonds of our planet as we take off for the stars.
Oh, anyway, somebody was asking who's your favorite companion in Fallout 3. And I got distracted, but I was trying to show you guys Scratch. Scratch is my ghoul companion. Scratch is a mod. I really like Scratch. I think she's the best companion. I'm having a great time with Scratch. Also, Scratch has something interesting about her, which was people liked Scratch so much that she got ported to New Vegas. What's that?
Wild Jimmy Rustlers just...
Witness, Wild Jimmy Rustlers.
Wild Jimmy Rustlers, thank you for the follow, and you are so witnessed. Hot damn, nice to have you here. Thanks for being here. That is great. I appreciate that a ton. Anyway, I was going to say, yeah, so I really like Scratch, and she got ported to New Vegas as well, so it's kind of awesome. Let's see here. 21 says, what's taters, Precious? Steel Brother says, that's a piss off. All that wandering and I died. Oh, Steel, were you in 4? Were you in 4 and you died? Tiawera says, is this New Vegas? No, this is 3. Just plain old 3. Well, I shouldn't say it's plain old because I have modded it to have newer textures and newer lighting, but it is just Fallout 3. We're in the Museum of Technology, I believe. Gojo's on a 3-stream watch streak. Thank you so much, Gojo. Wild Jimmy Rustlers redeemed Witness Me. Absolutely excellent. Steel Brother says, is Scratch in 4? I don't think she got ported to 4, unfortunately. It'd be kind of fun if she did, but she hasn't yet. Oh, wait, that was the gun cabinet. We were looking for the gun cabinet. Ah, damn. Okay. Okay, what about maybe picking up this box? Does this have anything in it? No, it doesn't have anything. Nuka Quantum. Hot damn. Okay, we got 2 computers. Let's try them both. Start with this one. Look, we've done these. Okay, we don't need to worry about those. What about this? Oh, we got a hack. Yeah, we can hack. Let's start with Scribe. 106 SCRIBE. Burrow has 1 letter, the first R, in common with Scribe. So this could technically be it. We're looking for one letter inscribed to match with any other words we guess. Let's try
crocheter
burrow.
has arrived.
2 of 6. Welcome in, Crocheter. Hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Steel Brother said, yep, I died in survival. Oh, Steel, I'm so sorry. Yarn says, hello, hello, the Crocheter has arrived. Welcome in, Yarn. How you doing?
Thanks for the follow. Guy with glasses on TikTok.
Guy with glasses, thanks for the follow. The Big 6'7", thank you for being here. Okay, let's see here. B-U-R-R-O-W. Nope. B-U-R-R-O-W. Nope. The answer has to be on the left side. None of the right side can be the answer. B-U-R-R-O-W. Nope. B-U-R-R-O-W. Nope. B-U-R-R-O-W. Nope. B-U-R-R-O-W. Nope. B-U-R-R-O-W. It could be Barney. Barney has 2 letters in common with Burrow, and Burrow has 2 letters right.
User Evil
Let's try
Dojo
it.
says, you've got your crochet in my crochet while doing the crochet.
Thank you for being here, you guys. Oh, goodness. Barney is not right, but it's 5 of 6 correct. So then it's probably barley, right? It has to be. B-A-R-L-E-Y. Yeah, it has to be. B-A-R-N-E-Y. Has to be. All right, there we go. We're in. Let's see here. Let's read some comments and then let's deal with this computer terminal. Dylan says, guess Barney. You and I thought alike. Yarn says, I just woke up. I'm slightly tired. All right, Yarn. Mick says, I may need a life.
Thanks for the follow. Netanyahu on TikTok.
Thank you for the phone, Netanyahu. I may need a life for myself, that is. Yay, a 35 stream streak. Damn, Mick Mokum. Okay. 35 stream streak. Hot damn. Let's go. Well, thank you for doing that. I know you want to get a life, but I'm happy you got 35 stream streak. That's pretty cool. You guys, I was watching somebody yesterday. I don't remember who it was. It might have been Meji. Might have been Meji or Miss Cherries. I don't remember who it was. One of those two. But somebody came in with like 190 stream streak, and I was just like, holy crap. That means they've been watching for years nonstop. That's crazy. Anyway, some of them longtime streamers, they got some longtime fans, that's for sure. Gojo says, you've got your crochet in my crochet while doing crochet. Landon follows. Tyler says, have you ever played Fallout before? God, Tyler, I know I really suck, don't I? I'm so bad at it. You're like watching me play and you're like, Jesus, could this dude be any worse? Have you ever even seen the Fallout franchise before? Oh, Tyler. Welcome in, Tyler. Yeah, I've played it a lot.
User Steel Brother 76 says, found an interesting mod. It's called Record Scratch. Yep, that's me, Death Replacer.
Excellent, Steel. Let's go. Oh my God. 21 says, that's a lot of crocheting. Yeah. Mick says, I love Scratch. She's your cute, cool, ghoul girl, right? She's so fun, especially when she's blowing up everybody else and not me. Oh, you're not Netanyahu, you're Fetanyahu. Okay, good. Well, thank you for the follow. Mick Mokum says, hi, Yarn. Yarn says, hi. And then, let's see. Steel says, found an interesting mod. Good. Yarn says, have you sorted the P.O. box yet? Yarn, I didn't. I'll talk to you on Discord about it. Sweden or Cat, or Sweden or Cat says, I have moved to Twitch. Oh, damn. Okay. Tyler says, LMAO, just wondering if you're a longtime fan. Oh, Tyler, I'm such a longtime fan. I played Fallout 1 back when it came out. Tyler, I'm really old, first of all. But I used to play all those games, 97, 98, 99, 2000, 2001. That was a really good time. You had all these, thank you for the follows, you guys. you had all these games that came out at the same time or within years of each other that were all kind of the same idea and they were just awesome. You got like Diablo 1 and 2, you got Planescape Torment, you got Arcanum, Icewind Dale 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Fallout 1 and 2. There were a couple others that I'm forgetting. I loved almost all of them. I bought all of them. I was obsessed back then. I had a good job, tons of disposable income. I worked in Silicon Valley as a tech guy. And I just, every weekend, go to Fry's Electronics and buy whatever the new like overhead multi-party strategy game was and try them all, It was fun. Not strategy really, role play, but you know what I mean. Anyway, welcome in. Mick says, welcome to Twitch. Sweden Norcat says, no longer stuck on TikTok. Yarn says, welcome to the dark side. We have cookies. Tyler says, follow. Dr. Sinister says, follow. Thank you guys. That's on TikTok. Mick Mokum says, yummy cookies. Sweden says, what kind of cookies? And Samantha on TikTok. Samantha on TikTok is not just Samantha on TikTok because it's all caps. So this is Samantha on TikTok. She says, I'm a big fan of Fallout, and I'm in the middle of playing New Vegas on PC right now. Hot damn, welcome in, Samantha. Yarn says, whatever kind you like. For the cookies? Ooh. I want some toasty, warm, freshly cooked chocolate chip cookies. They're still a little bit like floppy in the middle, and you break them apart and they're gooey. I want those. Ooh, damn, I wish I hadn't said that because now I really want those. Gojo says, I played Doom more than I played Fallout 1 back in those days. Yeah, I believe that, but I really feel like Doom predates Fallout 1. Am I stupid, you guys? Hold on. I just want to take a look. Does Doom predate? When did Doom first come out? I could have sworn. Oh, yeah, it's way predates. Yeah. Doom is 93. Fallout 1 is 97. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Not going crazy with the dates. Swede says, okay. 21 says, absolutely love D2 Resurrected also. Yeah. Gojo says, and Age of Empires. Swede says, also, you can just say Sweden. Excellent. I started doing it without you even saying so, but excellent. Thank you. Mick says, Duke Nukem 3D was more fun than Doom. More irreverent, that's for sure.
Sweden or Cat just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow, Sweden. Wow, Jimmy Rustlers, Bambi, Ziponos, and then 21 and Jaded. Thank you guys for the follow so much. Let's see if Jarvis is listening. Let's see if he'll give us a thank you. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%,
baby. Thank you, Jarvis. All right, let's go. We can unlock the planetarium exit. That's what we got here. Yeah, let's do it. Could not locate door to unlock. Because we busted it down. Okay. Oh, good.
To understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse.
Let's see. What's that?
Old Namoy Clouds _ just followed on Twitch.
Oh man, welcome in. Love your username. Thanks for the follow. Gojo says Mick should totally legitimately be banned. Wait, why? Because he likes Duke Nukem more than Doom? Nah, I might be there with him. I might have the same taste he does. The same weird, wacky taste.
Thanks for the follow. Noah on TikTok.
Noah, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn. Okay. Let's see. Gojo is laughing. 21 says, yeah, but Doom can be run on everything, even cells. Can Duke Nukem do that? I bet it can. I don't know, though. Big Muckup says, thanks, Gojo. Noah says, yo, hello. That's on TikTok. Welcome in, Noah. Hope you're doing great. And then False Gods, also on TikTok, says, getting ready for the remasters, huh? Absolutely. Gojo says, I am evil, you know. I know, it's true, right? It's right in the name. Old Man Who Yells at Clouds says, hiya. Welcome in, Old Man Who Yells at Clouds. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
Anybody home?
Yeah. Good. Noah gives us a follow. Mick says, fair enough, about evil Gojo being evil. Yeah. Noah says, I played Fallout 4 in New Vegas. Should I play Fallout 3? Oh, absolutely, Noah. But you have to understand, it won't be as good as either. If you play it after playing 4, you're going to be like, this is like a really basic 4. If you play it after playing New Vegas, you'll be like, this doesn't have all the role play New Vegas had. The truth is, it's like a precursor to both games. So it has a little bit of the role play, a little bit of the combat, has a little bit of everything. You can see New Vegas in 3. You can see 4 in 3. But, you know, so it's kind of a hybrid between the two of them a little bit in that sense. But you have to adjust your expectations. For me, it's my favorite game in the series. But people who play the other games first, when they come back to it, they're like, this is a little rough. I kind of protected myself a little bit because I have about 28 mods installed to give me better textures, better lighting, and stuff like that. So for me, you know, this Fallout looks great to me. You know, it doesn't feel too bad. Anyway, we got a bunch of comments. Let's see what we got. Samantha says, I think the original Wolfenstein predates Fallout 1. I'm not sure. Oh, it absolutely should. Yeah, Samantha, by years. Gojo says, what did clouds ever do to you? Old Man Who Yells at Clouds. Mick says, Duke Nukem ran well on a 486 processor, at least. Yeah. Steel says, hey, Gojo, and I'm off to sleep. Got stuff to do tomorrow. Good night, Steel. Thanks for being here. But then Steel says, welcome, Old Man Who Yells at Clouds. Okay, there we go. Yarn says, good night, Steel. Sweden says, Fallout 3 is actually really fun. Yeah, it's great fun. It's great fun. You just have to, I don't know. You have to put aside the other games when you play it. If you appreciate it for what it is, it's great. If you play 3 first, then it's awesome. Because then your expectations aren't ruined by the other games. You know what I mean? And then you can also see the natural progression. Like as you play the later games, you can kind of see like, oh, 3 led to New Vegas. New Vegas leads into 4. It makes a little bit of sense, you know? New Vegas didn't really lead into 4. 3 leads into New Vegas. 3 leads into 4. New Vegas didn't lead to 4. Anyway, let's see here. Steel says, hey, Yarn, didn't see you there. Yarn says, I didn't even sneak in. I know you didn't. Mick Mokum says, good night, Steel Bro. Sweden says, it's almost better than 4. There we go. False Gods says, on PS3 for Fallout 3, once your save file gets big, it becomes super unplayable. Yeah, it just crashes out on me. Just crashes out. 21 says, in my opinion, the best way to play Fallout 3, if you've already played the rest, is definitely via the Tales of Two Wasteland mods. And then with some extra mods that you like. Yeah. I'm not going to do that. I don't do that, but I know a lot of people like that. False Gods, thanks for the follow. Noah says, I need the platinum on Fallout 4. I've got 1 ending, and on the last mission, I need to do the Institute ending. Do it! Sweden says, I played the Anchorage DLC yesterday. How'd you like it, Sweden? I actually really like that DLC. I know some people hate it. I saw a reviewer say that Operation Anchorage is trying to turn Fallout 3 into a shooter, but it's not a good shooter, so that makes it not a good DLC. And my thought is, good enough. I like it. It's good enough for me. I'm fine. It's fine. I like it. Cody says, how are we feeling about the new Obsidian game? I don't know. We should open it up to chat. Chat, how do you feel about Obsidian doing a new Fallout game? David says, Fallout 3 is the best Fallout. David, I am right there with you, my guy. I actually really love this game. Gojo says, Castle Wolfenstein was 1981. Whoa, no, wait, what? Gojo, was the first Wolfenstein 1981? Wolfenstein 3D is 1980. Thank you. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. I was like, holy crap, that seems like a decade early, but okay, that's better. Wolfenstein 3D 1992. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, Gojo. False Gods gives us a follow. Sweden says they had to remove a bunch of stuff from Fallout New Vegas so it could fit on the PS3. Sweden says, I loved the DLC. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. We're back in the game world. We caught up to chat. We got a bunch of people watching on all the different platforms. Thank you all for being here. Guys. I have a quest to do something here, but I don't remember because it's been so long. We're going to take a look. Wait, before I take a look, let's save. I haven't saved in a long time. All right. Retrieve a communications relay dish. Show location? Well, yeah, do the local map. Wait, it's right there in front of me? Wait, is that true?
User Sweden Orcat says, I did that quest yesterday.
The one I'm on right now? Is it literally right in front of me? Can I just pull it? Is it one of these? Activate the dish? Oh, look at that. I can just pull it off. Take the dish. That's so funny. It was literally, I was looking right at it. That's amazing. Okay. Great. Very nice. Okay, there is a hidden quest down here with the terminals and everything. My brain can't operate it, so we're gonna move right past it for the moment. We're not gonna give up on it permanently, but we're gonna give up on it for this live stream because we got too much stuff to do, and my brain is non-operational. Okay. Yeah. All right, I got to make sure that Scratch comes out with me. Jump down that banister. She might not show up. Let's make sure she's here. Yeah, good. She showed up. Light on. There's Scratch. Finally, gang, I get to give you a good look at Scratch. She's my little modded companion. I think she's awesome. All right, let's see here. 21 says, rereading the message about the puzzle the guy left on the original terminal will set you on the right path, Old Man Fallout. Excellent, excellent. Thank you, 21. We're going to come back to it, though. I feel like I've been too long in that tech museum. I want to close out a quest or do something. Samantha says, if we didn't have Fallout 3, we won't have Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 and 76, not gonna lie. True. Sweden says, I did that quest yesterday. Sweden's redeemed text-to-speech. Okay. Samantha says, Fallout 3 changed everything. Yeah, it really did. At least for me, it did. I loved it. Gojo says, yeah, Castle Wolfenstein was on Commodore 64, MS-DOS, and Atari. See, now that's definitely not something... I must have done Castle Wolfenstein 3D, the one you're talking about in 1992. That must have been mine, because I was not doing Wolfenstein in 1981. I was a kid in 1981. I was probably like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 years old, somewhere in there. And I was probably on an Atari 2600 at the time, and probably got my first Apple computer in 1981, 1982. So I was kind of an Apple gaming kid, and I was a Atari 2600 kid. Anyway, let's see here. Mick Mokum says, that game was amazing. Yeah, Wolfenstein 3D 92. Yeah. Sweden says, she looks awesome. Yeah, she's great.
Thanks for the follow. Tuna on TikTok.
Tuna, thank you so much for being here. Tuna says, hey man, what do you think of Obsidian taking over Fallout? Tuna, you are not the only person asking that. Cody also just said, how are we feeling about Obsidian taking over a Fallout game? So for Cody and Tuna, I opened it up to chat. I was like, if chat wants to say what they think, go for it. But I'll tell you my thought just on my own. I think Obsidian has an opportunity to put themselves back on the map. like in an extremely hardcore way. I don't mean, because they're already on the map, right? Like they're a good gaming company. They make good games. But they got so much goodwill from Fallout New Vegas that it's insane. And the games since Fallout New Vegas have been like, well, they're good, but they're not Fallout New Vegas. And they have the opportunity right now to put themselves back on the map as a premier game company, to show that lightning can strike twice, to come out with a second incredible game. They have the opportunity. And I'm really pulling for them. People have been saying like, well, all the old staff is no longer there.
The Epic Scrub on TikTok.
Epic Scrub, thank you for the follow. There are a lot of people who have said, well, the team is no longer there. It's not the same team as Fallout New Vegas anymore. They can't do another Fallout New Vegas. And my answer to that is good. They might have a better team there right now. They have a ton of seasoned people who worked on Outer Worlds 1 and 2 and Grounded and Pentiment and all the other stuff that's been going on there. And they have new people there that are from before New Vegas that they never had before. For example, Tim Kaine has joined the company, and he was the guy who was behind Fallout 1. So now they're not only the people who did Fallout New Vegas, now they're the people who did Fallout New Vegas and got some Fallout 1 people in on the action as well. It's not a guarantee they're going to do well. In fact, it could become a big bumbling mess as a bunch of big egos go, I think Fallout should be like this. Like it could be a big mess. But I'm very hopeful. I look at this and I think if Obsidian ever wanted to have a comeback where they became like one of the biggest game companies that people have in high esteem, this is their moment. This is their moment to become bigger than Bethesda or bigger than Larian or bigger than any of those other like big name companies where you're like, oh my God, they put out incredible games. Holy crap. And then those companies are just like riding that good reputation until it peters out, like they could be a company that doesn't peter out. So I'm real hopeful. We'll see how it goes. Gojo says, I think Wolfenstein 3D was more popular. Oh, by a million miles. Sweden says, I watched another streamer yesterday, and he had been asked about the remake so many times that when he told us about it, everyone started saying it with TTS. Yeah. Sweden, I've done the same thing. I've been asked dozens of times. I don't mind, though. My thought has always been like, when chat wants to chat, chat's going to chat. And then when chat goes quiet, I play the game, So we'll just go with it. Tick Turk says, I don't know if Obsidian has the gas to make another Fallout New Vegas, but it will definitely be better than Fallout 4. I think they have the gas, but here's the thing, Tick Turk. One thing I can say that probably you'll agree with me on, maybe you'll agree with me on, I think that building things is a very Bethesda thing and not a very Obsidian thing. All the recent Obsidian games do not have settlement building or any kind of building in them. But everything from Bethesda does. Well, I take that back. I think Grounded has some building in it, right? You build in Grounded, which is an Obsidian game. But like Bethesda has settlements in Fallout 4, campsites in Fallout 76, what is it? Space stations in Fallout, in Starfield. It's not called space stations. It's called something else. But like they can't help, and shipbuilding in Starfield as well. Like Bethesda can't help but put like building mini games into whatever they release. But for Obsidian, they just don't. They might have like a crafting workbench where you could like soup up your gun, but they don't have all these mini games all over the place to do all this stuff. So my belief is that an Obsidian Fallout does not have settlements in it or settlement building. You might have towns and stuff, but it's not going to have settlement building. At least I don't think it will. I could be wrong. Anyway, okay, so that's TikTok. Arsarad says, I played New Vegas, and ever since then, I can't find a game as good as New Vegas. Oh, that's so sad. X says they definitely don't, though. The past few games were very flat. Kind of, X. Although here's the thing, I've been live streaming Outer Worlds 2 on this live stream. Man, it's been so damn good. I've been having the time of my life with that game. That game has been extremely fun, but maybe that's just me. LA Cat, thank you for the roses. Samantha says, what's funny is I got a cousin that lives in Boston, just like in Fallout 4. Excellent. Okay. 21 says, I trust Josh Sawyer as the director behind the new Fallout, as he was the director behind New Vegas. And he's got Kane with him. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I think this is that moment, like you say, on that Fallout. Not only that, 21, but somebody just looked it up on Reddit, like just today, like hours ago. They started doing name checks on everything, and it turns out they have way more people than we thought. They have like 5 of the main writers. 5 of like 7 main writers are still there, or like 1 left and came back. John Gonzalez, I think maybe is his name, and then a couple other people too. And like people were saying like, well, they don't have Chris Avallone. Well, we heard like so many of the original writers are either there or came back. That like there's still a ton of people who made all the stuff in Fallout New Vegas. They're still there, so it's cool. Anyway, let's see here. Sweden says it will either be perfect or one of the worst Fallouts ever. Oh, you think it's going to be extreme like that, Sweden? Okay. I hope not. Because I will take a merely great Fallout. I will even take a merely good Fallout. I would hate to have them do something that is the worst. But, you know. Epic Scrub says their latest pick says a lot about it. Oh, I don't know what their latest pick is. X says, didn't one of the developers say that they aim for mid? They did, but I don't think they're going to do that for Fallout. I think they know they've got a chance here. 21 says, yeah, Grounded does. You're right, but I think it's the only one of theirs recently that has it. Yeah, I think you're right, 21. Epic Scrub says X. Yes. Yeah, that's for the mid. Yes. X says Epic Scrub. Yikes. And then we have a user on TikTok who doesn't have a written name for it, but it looks like you have like a Boy Scout. You have like a Boy Scout patch. I'm going to call you Boy Scout for now, bro. Boy Scout says, you should try the Fallout Dust mod for New Vegas. I recommend it. It's better than 4. Okay, there we go. Gojo says, I gave up on waiting. No one should have to wait close to 20 years for a new game that might not even work right. Yeah. LA Cat sends roses. Thank you. Gojo says, but that's just me. LA Cat says, hi. Welcome in, LA Cat. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, are you stopped listening again? Have you stopped listening again? Let's try a different phrase. Jarvis, say hello. Oh, not even that? Dang, Jarvis went offline. All right, fine. Tick Turk says, being able to customize the inside of a house like in Fallout 3 was fun, but Fallout 4 was too much. Got you, Tick Turk. You want little bits, not big bits? I got you. Jammer says, Tick Turk, wasn't that customization just purchased edits to the house? Yeah, you just go to... Sorry, guys. I'm just smelling smoke outside my window, and I live in a big forested area. All right, I'm gonna keep my eyes and my ears out for that. Anyway, where were we? What were we doing? Jammer, yeah, or Jamer. I guess that's how you're spelling that, Jamer. Yeah, you would just go to Megaton, and you could order different things to happen in your house, and it would set the house up in various different ways. But it was...
User Sweden or Cat says, Fallout Pin, Ball DLC was the best Fallout ever. No one can change my mind.
There we go. What I was going to say is, though, you can actually modify the look of the house. Like, it's not just, do I have a crafting station or not? Like, you can actually modify what the inside of the house looks like, or your apartment, whatever they call it, so that you do have different looks. One of them was even that sort of porn look with the big golden bodies like interconnected. You can get that as one of the things you get in your house and a bunch of other things. So you can get a lot of crazy stuff going on in Fallout 3. It's not bad. 21 says, yeah, exactly. As good as Avallone is, it's not like it all rides on whether you have him or not. Right. I agree. Sweden says, as long as it isn't as bad as Tactics. Oh, you didn't like Tactics? That's one of the only Fallout games I have not played, so I can't say anything about that. X says, I hope you're right, man, because I would love another good Fallout. Yeah, I would too. I have to admit to you guys, here's the thing, though. in order to be happy with the upcoming Fallout from Obsidian, I am being very careful to not make demands. I have all sorts of things I'd love to see. Like, for example, for me, I love the settlement building. I'd love it if Obsidian did settlement building. But I don't think they will. It's not their thing. It's not their jam. They don't care about it. So if they don't put settlement building in, I'm fine. I'm fine. And I played a lot of their latest games, and I know a lot of their latest games are not truly open world. They're open map, and they string together maps. So you can, you get a game like Outer Worlds. It's 10 very large maps, and you can hit those maps maybe in however you want, but each map is kind of its own self-contained little bit, which makes it easier for them to not have one gigantic single map that like everything is interconnected and everything has to tell a story and everything's relayed to everything. You know, they do these like slightly smaller map, and you do that one map and clear it, and then you move on to the next map and clear it. So I'm setting my expectations kind of at their existing level, you know? I'm ready for Obsidian to do a Fallout. I'm ready for it to be kind of done the way they want to do it. I'm going to try and meet them wherever they land and try to appreciate it for whatever it is. It might still suck, but I'm going to try and have a good attitude about it. Hopefully it comes out good, you know? Anyway, okay. Let's keep going. Wait, what just happened?
Woodland Creatures 0420 just rated with 3 viewers.
Woodland Creatures, hot damn. Woodland, you are in 2 places right now. Right here at the top of the screen, your name is in lights. It says you last played Skyrim. Welcome in, Woodland Creatures. And then down below, your little doggo, is that a doggo for your logo? Your little doggo is down in the bottom left corner of the screen now. I don't think TikTokers can see that little thing in the bottom left corner of the screen, but all the other platforms can see that there. Woodland, your logo is going to stay there till the end of the stream, and then we'll blow it up big and put it back on the main screen. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are you? I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. For all your viewers, hello and welcome. I'm Old Man Fallout, and we are chatting about Fallout and the remasters and Obsidian doing a game of Fallout. So welcome in. Join the chat. Hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for being here. X said, I hope you're right. We got that one. That was X. Thank you. That's on TikTok. And then Tick Turk on TikTok says, I cannot wait to play Fallout London. Ooh, do it. Start it today. 21 says, if you've heard of the Frost mod for Fallout 4, yes. Dust was the equivalent that the mod maker made first for New Vegas. Okay, cool. Jamer says, Fleur de Lis. Sweden says Fallout Pinball DLC was the best Fallout. Crazy. And then somebody with a mostly transparent username. It looks like light gray. I can barely see. It's just like a circle, like a gray circle. It's not even a gray circle. It's like a space. We're going to call you Space. Space says, what companion you got? That's Scratch. Scratch is a modded companion. She's awesome. She likes to blow stuff up. She's amazing. She's a little ghoul kid. She's awesome. Sweden says Tactics is the Brotherhood of Steel, but worse. Really? It's worse? Damn. 21 says, I believe that house theme is called Love Machine. Yeah, I love it. Samantha says, I hope the next Fallout game will not be a live service game like 76. It was a disaster at launch. Oh, Samantha, yeah. I don't think you're going to get that. I think these are single players that are coming out. Samantha says, but that's just my opinion. Yeah. Then Woodland raids us, and Woodland gets a shout out. It says, go show Woodland Creatures some love. They last played Skyrim at twitch.tv/Woodland Creatures 0420. Welcome in, 420. How are you? Woodland Creature says, yo, welcome in. Emo Supremo says, Woody Raid. Welcome in, Emo Supremo. Dalty on TikTok says, Fallout 3, best Fallout. Welcome in. Maddie says, do you have Spurs that jingle jangle? No, not in this game, but thank you for asking, Maddie. Woodland Creature says, the stream got a lot better. And yeah, we do have a doggo. That's why the stream's called Woodland Creatures. That's my nickname for my doggy. Hot damn, all right. Doggo's on screen. Doggo is on... Good Lord, I can't speak. Doggo is on screen for the rest of the stream. Hot damn, I said it. Okay. Tick Turk says, if Fallout Remasters came out last year, they would have made so much bank. I know, right? Right as the TV show's hitting? Yeah. B-Dog on TikTok says, ooh, Fallout 3, have you done Operation Anchorage yet? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Vault Papa says, oh man, Fallout, I'd choose you for my Pip-Boy radio host. Hot damn, let's go. I wouldn't mind doing some DJ work. If somebody wants to put together a radio station, I'll do some intros for some songs. Jeremy says, are you on YouTube? like half accusatory. Like, are you on YouTube? No, Jeremy didn't say it like that. I'm just being a goof. Jeremy, yeah, I'm on YouTube. I'm on a bunch of places. Jarvis, show chat numbers. I don't know if Jarvis is going to do this. Jarvis has not been listening well for the last 10, 20 minutes. Oh, Jarvis did do it. Jarvis, good job listening. Okay. Guys, you can look at the top of the screen there. It shows you all the platforms I'm on, the chat numbers or the viewer numbers on all the different platforms that I'm on. I have the same name everywhere. It's Old Man Fallout, but you can't have spaces in it. You have to do it all like it's one big long word, right? But so if you search for me on any of the platforms as Old Man Fallout, you'll find me. Just make sure you don't put spaces in the name. It'll work. It'll be great. Okay, so let's see here. That's Jeremy. It's not Jeremy. It's Jeremy. A little bit like Gary. Mick Muckham says, hello, Raiders. Tick Turk says, this guy would make a great radio host for sure. Well, thank you, Tick Turk. I appreciate that. Mick Muckham says, agrees with Tick Turk on TikTok. It's going to be a tongue twister if we keep going. Ghost Sport Donnie says, I thought this was Tim Kaine for a second. Oh, guys, we got to get out the Tim Kaine counter again. Jarvis, another one for Tim Kaine. Oh, look at that. Jarvis is listening. We are up to 10. 10 times we have been mistaken for Tim Kaine. Welcome in, Ghost Sport Donnie. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here. Sweden says Gary is the best Fallout character. No. Sweden, no. Gary cannot be the best. Oh, goodness. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a great day or night, depending on what it is for you. It is... Ooh, thank you, Fallout JV. It is almost 1 a.m. where I am, and I'm not tired. It's late at night, and I'm not tired. Let's keep going. We have a quest that we just got loot for. Galaxy News Radio. Find the Washington Monument. I mean... show location. Museum of Tech to Washington Monument. That's pretty easy to get to, right? That's a tiny little jaunt. Let's just go to the left a little bit and see if we're okay. Like, right there. Isn't that kind of like right in front of us? Isn't it the giant tower? Let's go to it. We already found the tower, so I don't know why it says we need to find it, but let's go to it.
Thanks for the follow, Vault Papa on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok.
Thanks for the follow, Darth Natter on TikTok.
Darth, thank you so much. Ooh, and what was that? Hearts? Hot damn, thank you, Darth. All right. Let's see here. I might have missed this, but Mick Mokum says, hello, Raiders. If I missed that, Mick Mokum, I'm sorry. But welcome in, welcome in. Sweden says Gary's the best. No. Sweden says, haha, Gary. Oh, I didn't make it. Shoot. Shoot. So close, but no cigar. Wait, did I get the loot from this guy? I did. Okay. Can I get out from here? What just happened?
Geek underscore of underscore.
No way!
With 2 viewers. Yo ho ho.
Iceland, UK, and Ireland coming online.
Good morning to Iceland, UK, Ireland. Welcome in, everybody from Iceland, UK, and Ireland. Hope you're having a great morning. But also, Geek of Fury, your name is in lights here at the top of the screen. It says you last played Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Oh, hot damn, Geek of Fury. How is that? Damn, I saw some people playing that Geek of Fury. I thought it was
Fury has
awesome.
arrived.
Geek of Fury, I might have to come watch your next stream so I can see what that's like, because I'm interested.
Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder.
Yeah, he is. Hot damn. Geek of Fury says, yo ho ho indeed. Welcome in, Raiders. For anybody who came in with Geek of Fury, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I play Fallout. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. We're in Fallout 3 right now, and it's popping off, you guys. We're doing the best we can to keep up with chat. But before I keep up with chat, I got to talk about Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury, your logo or icon or channel image is now down at the bottom left corner of the screen. And it's going to stay there for the rest of the night until I end the stream. And then I've got a new sequence where if I end the stream, all the logos blow up bigger and have your names. It shows you off again. So I'm kind of excited about it. So welcome in, Geek of Fury. Also, you guys, if you're interested in Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, you should check Geek of Fury out.
Nathan on TikTok.
Sheldon, thank you for the follow on TikTok. You should check Geek of Fury out because look at that. He's shouted out in chat on Twitch. It says, oh, what does it say? Hold on. It says, go show Geek of Fury some love. They last played Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. Check out Geek of Fury. He's an awesome streamer. Geek of Fury says it is the best pirate game ever made. Wait, Geek of Fury, is the one you're currently playing, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the best one ever made? Or are you just saying the whole series is amazing?
Lucas Arajo on TikTok.
Lucas, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Darth became a number something fan in our fan club on TikTok. Thank you, Darth. Darth sends hearts. Thank you. Darth says, hell yeah, playing my top favorite Fallout game. Hot damn, Darth, let's go. Sweden says, Gary should be an emote for your Twitch platform. Then Geek of Fury rated. Geek of Fury says, yo ho ho. Geek of Fury says, this is the best pirate game ever made. Mick Mokum says, hi, Raiders. Despacito Enjoyer says, Fallout. Flame Fox gives us some little emote, and Shelton gives us a follow, and Geek of Fury says, also, I'm putting on my mod hat, so welcome, Raiders. Thank you for putting on a mod hat, Geek of Fury. All right, let's go. Lucas says, followed. Thank you, Lucas. Raver says, are we thinking the remaster will have updated mechanics, or just a retexture? Raver. If it doesn't have at least... Fallout 3 Remastered at least needs to have running in it because the original doesn't even have running. And aim down sights would be real nice too. If it doesn't have aim down sights and running, that's crazy. I don't think they need to fix the leveling, although some people earlier in chat were saying they should fix the leveling. I'm okay with leveling. But man, I would love them to fix up a little bit of it, you know? And they've been working on it for years, so I kind of hope that they've done something with it, because if when they release it, it's just a retexture. First of all, that's weird because when they remastered Oblivion, they did more than a retexture. So I would hope they'll do more here too, you know. But also, if it's just a retexture, then that's kind of sad that they spent years on it and they only did a retexture. That's a little crazy. So yeah, I hope they rethink some systems and make things better. Definitely hope. Lucas followed. Raver asked about the remaster. Mick says, where did you get those Eric Cartman emoticons? That's not to me, though. That's to Flame Fox. Geek of Fury says, I like the whole series, but Black Flag is the best pirate game. All right. That's who I was watching. Thank you, Raver Boy. Thank you. Geek of Fury, I was watching Life of Chai. Life of Chai was playing Black Flag Remastered yesterday. And I was in her stream watching it, and I was just like, dude, this looks so fun. It looked great. I've never played any of the Assassin's Creed games, so I thought it looked awesome. Sweden says, do you play New Vegas with mods? Or mods with a tiny bit of New Vegas? I do New Vegas with some mods. Yarn says, geek. Samantha says, they made Black Flag Resynced because Skull and Bones was a disaster. That's for sure. Really? Okay. Geeky Fury says, hello, Yarn. Samantha says, but Black Flag is awesome. There we go. Getting endorsements left and right. Flame Fox says, those are raccoons. Those are the Eric Cartman emoticons. They're raccoons. KZ on TikTok. Hot damn, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Ravenboy follows. Automod held a message for a reason, bullying, but you could allow it to post chat. I'll let Geeky Free worry about that. KZ follows. The real Twain. No, that's not right.
The Ariel Twain just followed on Twitch.
Okay, thank you for the follow on Twitch, but I got to figure out your name. You know what? I'm going to call you Wayne for right now because I don't know what's happening at the beginning. But Wayne says, I made a Twitch just to watch this. It's Tyler. Oh, there we go. Welcome in, Tyler. Okay, great. Geek of Fury says, to clarify, Assassin's Creed games, except Black Flag, they're not really pirate games. Geek of Fury, that's good to know. Right, they're history jumping games. Am I wrong? You jump through history in Assassin's Creed, right? In any case, it looked freaking awesome. Mick Malcolm says, LOL, my South Park quote got auto-modded. Oh, I can see why, Mick Malcolm. Yes. Okay. Your emote is the coon. I got you. Geeky Fury says, I think you know why, though. Yes, Geeky Fury, he does know why. Mick Malcolm knows why. Geeky Fury says, yeah, the Assassin's Creed games are about history jumping. There we go. Mick says, using the C word isn't controversial in the Netherlands. Well, there you go. Welcome to a US-centric platform. Nice to see you, Mick Malcolm. I hope you're doing great. Geeky Fury says, to be fair, Cartman is a racist little shit. Right? Oh goodness. Mick says good point. Yeah. Oh, good Lord. Okay. All right. What am I doing? Do I have a light running right now? I think I do. Okay. That's with it off. That's with it on. Okay. Looking good. What I want to do. Get over to Tall Tower. Okay. The game wants me here. The question is why? The Washington Monument. Quest. Find the Washington Monument. I mean, we did find it. What's the next step? Let's talk to the dude.
Nothing to see here, outsider.
I must have gotten did I get the password to this like on a previous live stream? I don't remember doing that, but holy crap, we just logged right in. Okay.
Next time you're in the neighborhood, pop into the studio.
It's 3 Dog.
Toaster's been on the fritz.
Okay, bye 3 Dog. I gotta turn you off 3 Dog before you play a copyrighted song. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're gonna hook the satellite up. That's what we're doing. I lost Scratch. Shoot. Nothing there. What? What? Wait. What am I? Oh, here we go. Okay. Thank you. It's kind of funny. I think you can see which parts of the game have been retextured and which haven't. Like right in front of me, this is probably a retexture, but this probably is the original texture. It looks rough. You can kind of see which parts are which. Okay, we're up and we're at them. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. Not bad for an infinity years old video game. It's got a little bit of a draw distance. Okay, good for the game. That's kind of cool. I wonder is it legit? Like, if I look out there, could I actually see people running around on the roads? Let's switch to my scope. Nah, it's a little rough. I mean, it was worth a shot. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Okay. Good. $10mm round? Yeah, we'll take all the 10mm. Take a helmet. We don't need to take a bunch of empty bottles. We could sit in a chair. Okay. All right, let's see here. Activate Galaxy News Radio Relay. This should take care of our quest. All right, let's see here. Let me read some comments before I hit the button. Sweden says, feels so good to be on Twitch. Sweden says, go up to it. Sweden's like, do stuff. Press buttons. Giga Free says, welcome. Billy Beef on TikTok says, yo, you got it. Yo. Billy Beef, you're giving me a yo? I think I actually have a yo. Do I have a yo? What is my yo? Wait. I'm almost certain I have a yo for Billy. Show me my yo. What is my yo? Let's see here. Hi Games, Chicken Royale, Do the Thing, shout out to Pern. Words on stream, hide feature chart. Chai says hi, kick some ash, kill some fish, get them cheeks, kick ask. I'm going in. Can I get a witness? Perfection. Wait, is it can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? Oh, Jarvis, you really not going to do it? Are you really not going to do it? Jarvis, you've been sucking so bad this live stream. Can I get a witness?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We do have a yeah. I knew there was a yeah in there somewhere. Look at that. All right. We can get a yeah to the witness. Look at that. Selkie says, oh my gosh, I love this game so much. Yay. Welcome in, Selkie. Nice to have you here. And then Johnnius says, didn't take the pre-war money? Nope. Mr. Gray says, you got Lincoln's repeater? Yup. Sweden says, the elevator is supposed to look like that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, really? That wasn't a retexture? Good to know. Good to know. Okay, here we go. You have found Galaxy News Radio Relay. Install the Virgo dish and activate the relay. Oh, yeah. Okay. But we don't get to see... Oh, did it get installed right out there? Okay. Good. Is there anything else we can do? Galaxy News Radio is now running at full strength. Good. Excellent. All right, let's get back down. I think we might have to fight our way out, if I remember correctly. Whoa. Look at that wobbling. That's so funny. The developers put the elevator control panel on a separate movement system than the actual box that we're in, so it's wobbling. That's so cute. Okay, cool. I love it. All right, nothing there. Good. Uh-oh, what did I do wrong? What just happened? There we go. Well, oh, there's... Okay, great. Scratch.
I got a new nickname for you, El Super Macho. You like it?
Well, I like El Victorio better, but, you know, El Super Macho is fine. Let's do it.
Go, leave. See if I care.
No, you're coming with. Follow along, kiddo. There you go. My memory is having to fight my way out of this, but I guess apparently... Nope. I guess we're fine. Okay. Show me the next step in this quest. Speak to Three Dog about dad. Oh, now it's going to get messy. Let's see if we can fast travel there. Where are we? So we're here at Washington Monument. And we're going to have to hit through a bunch of subway points to get to where we want to go. Let's avoid that if we can. Let's just go to GNR. Yeah. All right. Star Capes says, your game is dark. Is this TTW? Nah, it's just Fallout 3. But it does have a weather mod applied to it, so it does have different weather and different lighting. So yeah, it should be a little bit dark unless I turn my light on. Yep. Mick says, I'm not sure that I would take any elevator with the control panel hanging loose like that. I know, right? Mr. Gray says, ghoul. Yep.
Follow StarKATZ on TikTok.
Starcapes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Starcapes gives us a follow. Sweden says,
Follow Ambient Other on TikTok.
Ambient on TikTok. Hot damn, thank you for being here. Sweden says, me neither. The me neither is to
the GNR garrison.
not sure you take the elevator. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
That was a hell of a fight.
Okay. Sweden says, wait, Scratch is a rot face? Yeah, Scratch is a rot face. There she is. Take a look at her. She all lit up, and she's slowly fallen to pieces. You can see the ghoulification has begun on her. Somebody earlier was saying, is that why she's called Scratch? Because she's scratching out her
Ads
wounds?
incoming.
Potentially. All right, so did I get everybody's comments? Game is dark. Not sure I take the elevator. Ghoul. Star Capes and Ambient Other follow. Sweden says, wait, Scratch is a rot face? Yes. Sweden says, oh, she kind of smooth, but not at the same time. Yeah, she's a beginning ghoul. It's just started with her, so. The good news is she's immortal. You can't kill her, so that's a nice little bonus to her being a ghoul. She's unkillable in this game. She was also ported to New Vegas. I don't know if the port to New Vegas lets her be unkillable or if she's killable, but yeah.
Power to the people, eh, kid?
Let's save the game before we do this. Here we go. Let's do it.
Hey, all right. The hero of the wasteland returns.
Boy, I hope that's not too loud for you guys. Is that okay with him speaking? Hope it's all right. Some of the responses are pretty mean. I can be all like jaded about it and be like, yeah, it was the thrill of a freaking lifetime. I'm going to just say I did what had to be done.
And well done indeed. Now GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get back to my calling, I bet you want to hear about your dad.
Good responses again. I could say, no shit. Spill it already, Three Dog. Or I can say, well, yeah, where's my dad gone? Or I can say, please, I miss him so much. You guys, I love Fallout 3, but I really hate that Fallout 3 begins your life in the game by having your dad tell you, I'm leaving, don't follow me. And then you follow him anyway. And like, there's no dialogue option to say to Three Dog, actually, I don't really care about my dad. I just want to wander the world. Thanks. Like, there's no option. Like, once you start talking to him, you're just locked in. You definitely have to find out about your dad and further the story, you know? But it's all right. We have been goofing around in this game for over 100 hours and not following the main story. It's fine to follow it now, I guess. Anyway, let me read a couple comments and then we'll pick an answer. Sweden says, it's because she's a kid. Kids are always unkillable. Actually, no. Sweden, I had to mod my mod to make her unkillable. There's a mod for the mod. She comes in and she's dead as a doorknob, just like dog meat can die in this game as well. But there's a mod to make her essential. So we made her essential. I believe, Sweden, that she's technically an adult model that got scaled down. I think that's what's happened with her. So I think the game thinks she's an adult, even though she clearly isn't. This is my guess. Sweden says, oh, yeah. Spider-Man says, 3 dog! Just now, dated. And I don't think it's good for a lot of people. Like, I think a lot of people will, like, play 4 and be like, this feels relatively modern. It's not perfect, but it's okay. And then they go back to 3 and they're like, what is this game? It's so old. I installed a lot of mods to make mine look prettier and feel better. So your mileage may vary, you know? I think the original 3, if you don't mod it and you just play it like raw dog, you just raw dog that game and just like, I'm going to do 3 exactly the way it came out. I think it's incredible, but your mileage may vary. Anyway, Sweden says, I got to go. Mick Mokum says, bye, Sweden. Sweden says, bye, everyone. Thank you for being here, Sweden. Thanks for hanging out. Ethan says, no, I played WoW. I'll be okay. Oh, okay, good. Okay, you can handle the like boxy 3D models and everything. Good. Hill 2 is here. Says you can avoid that with 3 dog if you already know where your father is. Hill 2, that would have been great, but we found 3 dog basically on accident on the last live stream. We were just running around like at random, which is kind of what I've been trying to do, is just like I just go wherever and we just wander.
Mr. Gray on TikTok.
Mr. Gray, thank you for the follow. And because I'm like randomly wandering, you know, eventually I'm gonna hit 3 dog. And Ethan, thank you for the follow. So, you know, the moment I hit 3 dog, I was like, well, yeah, I've been goofing off for 100 hours. It's time. So we just let it go, you know. But anyway, okay, so that's Hill 2. You can avoid it. Good. Sweden's got to go. Mick says goodbye. Sweden says bye to everybody. Ethan says, I've played WoW. We'll be okay with 3. Okay, cool. And then Shark says, personally, my first Fallout was 4. But when I played 3 without mods, it was incredible. Damn, really? Okay, Shark. Mick Mokum says, exactly 3 minutes. I won't report on this anymore because it seems to be correct. Mick, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for doing that. I was all fired up and ready to like start like, you know, sending like nasty grams to Twitch and being like, hey, management, do something right. But I'm glad it's okay. Sweden says, I wonder who that Sweden guy is because he sounds cool. I know, right, Sweden? Right, Sweden? Sweden on TikTok, who's not definitely not Sweden on Twitch. Welcome in, Sweden on TikTok. That Sweden dude was pretty cool. Ethan says, yes, sir. Dude, you super chill. I'm very surprised you haven't gotten heaps more viewers. I mean, Ethan, you can see. Oh, you can't see, can you, Ethan? Ethan can't see it, you guys. Ethan, I'm on 4 platforms right now. I have 0 viewers on Kick, but that's to be expected. Kick is kind of tiny. But I have 11 supposedly on TikTok right now, 13 on YouTube, 23 on Twitch. That gives me a total view set of what, 36, 37, 47 people watching right now, maybe? I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm not sad, especially because it's the middle of the night for me, you guys. It is, what is it? It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. and we still got a bunch of people watching. Thank you guys for being here. All right. Sweden says, okay, no, I really got to go. Absolutely, Sweden. Go do your thing. Ethan says, I'm dropping a follow and then does follow. Thank you so much, Ethan. Mick is laughing. Ethan says, any Morrowind or Oblivion fans here? Because the sort of new Oblivion remaster looks really good. I know, doesn't it, Ethan? I have a buddy who actually rated me like, I don't know, 30 minutes or an hour ago. Geek of Fury. He rated me like a little bit ago here on the live stream. Geek of Fury was playing Oblivion Remastered like, I don't know, maybe 2 months ago. It was really fun to watch. He's actually done a lot of good games. He did Borderlands 4. He did Oblivion Remastered, and now he's doing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remastered, or whatever they call it. They've all been good. It's been really fun to watch. Anyway, okay, let's keep going. Oh wait, Geek of Fury just popped in when I said his name. Geek of Fury says, yes, I completed Oblivion not too long ago. There it is. It was really fun to watch. Geek of Fury says, oh, also doing Skyrim with a ton of mods. That is true. Geek of Fury is way outdoing me on mods. My Skyrim live stream, when I do a live stream of Skyrim, I think I have about 100 mods in Skyrim that I placed by hand, that I did myself, one at a time. But Giga Fury, he did, I think, the Gates of Sovngarde mod list. It's like 1,000 mods big. It's like a pre-made list. And so he's got, his Skyrim looks crazy. It's wild. Anyway, okay, let me read some more comments. 21 gives us a big laughing emote. Hill 2 says, no worries. 3 Dog gives you access to a weapons cache as a reward instead. Well, I like that. Ethan says, hell yeah. Sweden says, I could start my laptop next stream and make a Kick account, and then you'll have a Kick viewer. Sweden, you're amazing. Ethan says, congrats, bro. I'm just starting out as a streamer on Twitch, but you got it covered. Ethan, I'll tell you why I did it too. It's kind of funny. Ethan, right now on some of the other platforms I'm on, there's actually like a chat numbers list. It shows like which platforms have how many people watching and so on. And some streamers know there's a rule for streamers, which is never look at your chat numbers. You're supposed to hide the chat numbers and never look at them while you're streaming, because if you fall to 0 viewers, you don't want to know. You just want to keep talking as if chat is there, and you just stay friendly. And if someone comes in, they'll see you chatting and they'll be like, oh, cool, there's a chat. So that's kind of been the training or rule as a streamer. And I couldn't help it. I kept looking at the numbers. I kept screwing up. You know what I mean? I kept looking at the numbers like, do I have even 1 viewer? And so what I realized was, what if I streamed to like TikTok and YouTube and Twitch and Kick? And for a short while, I was also doing Instagram. What if I streamed to a bunch of platforms? Because if I have no viewers on one platform, I'm probably going to have a viewer on a different platform. And so it's sort of like, I stream to all the different platforms, sort of like so that my ego doesn't take a hit. You know what I mean? Like, I look at Kick and I'm like, oh no, I'm at 0. But then I look at Twitch and I'm like, oh, I'm at 29. Anyway, okay. Let's keep going. Sweden says, boy, I'm not really going yet, am I? Oh, Sweden, you'll get there. You'll get there. Giga Fury says I completed Oblivion not too long ago. Sweden says, oh, good. I have a bit of time left. Excellent, excellent. Ambient Other says, have you tried any of the DLC yet? And if so, which one do you like best? Ambient Other, I have. Hold on. Let me pause the game for a second, because I just pulled up the list and I can't remember them off the top of my head. DLC for Fallout 3. I'll tell you which ones I've already done on this live stream and the other ones I haven't.
Kev the Blue Bear has arrived.
Kev, welcome in. Why did she say that so high-pitched? That was weird. But okay, welcome in, Kev. Okay, so I already did Operation Anchorage. Loved it. Already did The Pit. Liked it. I know that's everybody's favorite. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. But I did Operation Anchorage. I did The Pit. And I did Mothership Zeta, which is my favorite. I still have to do Point Lookout. And I still have to do Broken Steel. So Point Lookout and Broken Steel still to go. Point Lookout, I don't think I've ever finished that DLC. I've started it 3 times for 3 different characters and never finished. Because I got to be honest with you guys, Point Lookout kicks my ass. That's the truth of it. Point Lookout kicks my butt. We'll see if I can do it this time, you know?
Thanks for the follow. Phil Norman on TikTok.
Phil, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Let's see here. Ambient says, have you tried the DLC? There we go. That's Ambient. Giga Fury says 2,000 mods to the Gates of Sovngarde list. Good Lord, Giga Fury. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of mods. If you guys want to see, if you want to see Skyrim, when it has 2,000 mods, you guys should check out Giga Fury. Giga Fury is a good streamer. He's on Twitch right now. He's geek_of_Fury. And you can look him up. He's awesome. Cheese says, yo, I just started Fallout 3. I got the 3 dog 5 minutes ago. Hot damn, Cheese. Welcome in. Cheese says, playing for the first time. All right, Cheese, let's go. Cheese, you are going to very quickly get far ahead of me in this game. Because when I do a 5-hour live stream, a 6-hour live stream, I do like 3 hours of talking and 2 hours of gaming. So I am not going fast. But welcome in, Cheese. Jenny B says, it came out alert to say, I'm super sleepy. Oh, G Honeybee, get some sleep. Mick Mokum says, hey, GB, off to bed? GB says, yeah, I think so. All right, all right. Jenny B, have a great sleep. Kev says, hey, Omanfall, hey, chat. Welcome in, Kev. Phil gives us a follow. Mick says, hey, Kev. 21 says, Point Lookout is one of my favorite DLCs by far. Really? It's your favorite? Wow, I'm impressed. You know, I really got to finish it so I can evaluate it fairly, you know? Jaded says, Point Lookout is so hard. I rage quit so many times. Jaded, you and I together. There we go. Glad I'm not the only one. Mick says, pleasant dreams, dearest heroine of this chat. That's to G Honeybee. Absolutely. All right, gang, we caught up to chat. What are we going to do here? Well, first, let's do what I should be doing. Let's hide the chat numbers. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Please, Jarvis. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. There we go. Thank you, Jarvis. Oh my goodness. Okay. Automod says we held a message for a reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. Allow it to post a chat. I'll let Geek Fury worry about that one. Heal 2 says Dead Money for New Vegas is my absolute favorite DLC. I'm obsessed with it. Ooh, if you know, Heal 2, if we're gonna jump out of Fallout 3 and talk about favorite DLC across the entire series, like everything, my favorite DLC is Nuka World in Fallout 4. I can't get enough of Nuka World. I love it so much. It is so fun and ridiculous and stupid. But I mean that in a good way. You know what I mean? Like a positive way. Like it's just silly. Egg, thank you for the heart. Thank you so much, Egg. Hot damn, welcome in. Yeah, it's just really silly and ridiculous and goofy. And also, if you ever wanted to like see raiders at their worst, like it's extremely bad. The disciples are absolutely awful. And to me, I'm like, yeah, I want to get in there. I want to, you know, potentially I'm going to kick those raiders' butts. But also, they have the best settlement in the game in that DLC because you get this gigantic red rocket that's like huge and flat and massive, and you can build anything on that thing. It's incredible. Anyway, okay, let's keep going. 21 says, those mutant hicks in Point Lookout have skeletons made of titanium. Yeah, they do. They took all the perks. Egg says, Egg. Egg sends, you're awesome. Thank you, Egg. You are too. Hot damn. And then Moggy is here and says, good day, everyone. Welcome in, Moggy. Hope you're doing great. Jenny B says, I only played 3 once, like 8 or so years ago. I did Mothership Zeta and Point Lookout. Favorite one, G Honeybee? Well, maybe I shouldn't ask because you're supposed to be going to sleep. But welcome in, G Honeybee. Thanks for being here. Jenny B says, I like when it's laydown time is when one of our cats wants to be around me. Yeah. Jenny B says, hi, Moggy. Heal 2 says, I'm a diet soda junkie and I love the Nuka World setting. It's a good pick. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It has all the things I want, Heal 2. It has all the like depravity and like really sick stuff that you would expect to be in a post-apocalyptic nightmare setting. The disciples are a nightmare. They're awful. They're the worst. And so I appreciate it for exposing the terribleness and letting me make some like really hard decisions about the terribleness of them, you know? Whose side do I want to pick and what am I going to do with these people? And you know, it's very compelling to want to get rid of them. But then on top of that, it also has all the goofiness of Fallout. You know, it has the absolute insanity. You can literally ride some of the amusement park rides. And the amusement park rides have like automated alien like automatrons in it that are like shooting you with their silly alien laser pistols and stuff. It's so ridiculous and stupid and fun and silly. I think it's like the best of everything. Anyway, let's see here. Mick says to G Honeybee about the cat, says, that's sweet. It's a nice cat. Stream Elements talks about voting. Ignore the voting. G Honeybee says, out of those 2, I did enjoy both of them. I get why people don't like them, but I enjoyed them. Oh, really? Okay, G Honeybee. Moggy says, I'm good, thanks. I'm not long woken up, but how is everyone doing? Moggy, I'm so good. Moggy, it's 1:30 a.m. for me, and I should be asleep in bed, but I'm having too much fun. I'm not going to stop right now. I'm going to keep going for a little bit.
Layla McTavish has arrived.
Layla, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Layla. Egg says, I've given the community heart, Cappy, a spring onion. Wait, Egg, what does it mean? Is that on TikTok? Or is that, wait, Cappy? Cappy is a character in the Nuka World DLC that we're just talking about. Anyway, welcome in, Egg. Hope you're doing great. Jenny B says, oh yeah, I gotta sleep. And then begins snoring. Thank you for being here. Ambient Other says, 3 Dog is very patient with us. Yeah, so patient. Layla says, but I want to vote. No, don't do it, Layla. Moggy says, 1:30 a.m., 9:30 where I am. Welcome in, Moggy. 9:30, that is UK. Am I right, Moggy? I've probably asked this of you before because I ask it every time someone gives me a time that's 8 hours ahead of me. I'm always like, wait, I think the UK is 8 hours ahead. But anyway, welcome. Oh, no, Moggy says, yes, it is. Okay, great. Moggy says, glad you're well, dude. Yes, I am. Hope you're doing great, too. You already told me, though. You said you're good. Thanks. Excellent. Hill 2 says, 3 Dog has to know by now you don't give a shit about your dad. Right? I'm just standing here like, damn, 3 Dog, do I really have to ask you one of these questions? Egg says, yeah, I called it Cappy after Nuka World, and community plus happy equals Cappy. Ah, damn, Egg. Thank you so much. Okay. I love it. That's very cool. Cappy, Egg, when you did that, did anything pop up on screen I should have seen? I don't think I saw anything about it, but thank you, Egg. Mick Mokum says, hello, UK. Greetings from the future, because it's 10:30 in Amsterdam. All right. Mick, way in the future now. How is the future, Mick? Oh, no, Kitty, nope. You kind of broke the game last time you jumped on the keyboard. And that was just a couple hours. Oh, Lily. You scratched yourself. Lily. Oh, sweetie. Oh, you poor girl. All right, we're going to have to fix you up, Lily, okay? We're going to fix you up after the live stream. You good, kitty cat? Yeah? We'll fix you up, good girl. Oh, yes, we will. You guys, look at this good kitty. She's so sweet. She just chilling. Okay, you want to go down? Okay, there you go, sweetie. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Dead Soldier on TikTok.
Dead Soldier, thank you. No, Lily, you can't come over here, sweetie. Sweetie, no. I can't put you on the keyboard, sweetie. You broke the game last time you did that. I apologize, you guys. The kitty cat's in the room. We'll resume the game in a moment here. I just got to tend to her for a second. If she doesn't chill, we'll put her outside. But for right now, I just want to let her get her bearings. Why don't you sit here, sweetie? Can you sit here? You want to jump down? You can jump down? What do you want to do, good girl? You want scratches? Oh, you good girl. My kitty cat has this weird little sign language she does. She lifts one paw for scratches, and she gives a light tap if she wants pets. We didn't teach her this. She just, she started doing it. And we're like, okay, we'll follow her lead. She trained us more than we trained her, I guess, is probably how that went down. Okay. All right, baby girl, that's all I can do for you right now because I'm streaming. What you doing? Don't step on the keyboard. You good girl. You gotta go down. Can you go down? You can't stay here, sweetie. You gotta go. Oh, you sweet girl. Okay, I'm gonna put you down, okay, good girl? Here you go. Okay. I will come give you more love in a little bit, okay, good girl? All right, I'm only gonna stream for a little bit longer, good kitty. All right, gang, let me read a couple comments, talk to 3 Dog. Let's close out a quest. Let's actually do something good in the game. Whoa, sorry, Lily. Let's see here. Mick says, hello, UK. Greetings from the future. Mick says, Lily, and gives Lily a big heart. Thank you. Egg says, no, I just thought it deserved a name. If you like something, you name it. Absolutely. Okay. Moggy says, oh, a kitty? Yeah, she's a good girl. Dead Soldier follows the host. Thank you so much. 21 says, I would burn worlds for Lily. Damn! Egg says, pets Lily with consent. Hot damn. Jenny B says, why are you talking to Three Dog? You got more DLCs to do. Jenny B says, Jarvis, show kitty. Oh, Jarvis did it. Jarvis did it. Look at that. Gee, honey bee, apparently I'm just your puppet. You just puppet me and I do the things you want me to do. It's ridiculous. Jarvis, hide kitty. Jarvis, hide kitty. Jarvis, are you not going to hide the kitty cat? You like this kitty cat a ton, don't you, Jarvis? You're like, there's no hiding this kitty cat. This kitty cat's going to be here forever. Kitty cat's here forever, bro. All right, there goes the kitty. Okay, good. Hi, good girl. You're a good kitty cat, but you can't actually be here on the keyboard right now, sweetie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, okay. Can you... No, don't step on the keyboard. Good kitty. This is how you broke the game. All right, say hi to everybody again. Say hi to everybody, Lily. You good girl. You good kitty. Look at you with your eyes closed. You're so full of love and cuddles. How did you become this lovely and cuddly, kitty cat? This is ridiculous for you. You used to hate to be touched. What's going on with you, good girl? You good kitty. You sweetie pie. You're so good. Oh, you're a good girl. Okay, can I put you down? You don't want to go down, do you? You want to stay here forever, don't you? Oh my goodness, kitty cat. Okay, I'm going to put you over here, all right? Okay, there you go, sweetie. All right. All right. No. Don't do it. Don't do it, Lily. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Lily. No, please, no. All right, guys. Let me see here. Let me read some comments. Let's keep going. BB says, cat interview with Three Dog. Ow! Mick says, hey, that's a nice t-shirt, Old Man Fallout. Thank you, Mick. It's one of the ones I sell. Can I show you guys my store? Let's see here. Jarvis, show website. Jarvis, show website. Ooh, it heard it correctly and then it didn't do anything. Jarvis, show store. Nah, I can't pull it up right now. Jarvis is not cooperating. Can I read any more comments? The kitty cat's going nuts. Moggy says, my dad's cat is awesome. She's very particular on when she wants affection, though. I annoyed her once by petting her outside of her permission, and she just glared at me as if to say, touch me again and I'll crap on everything you own. Yarn says, Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Oh, you do that, Jarvis? You do that? Good Lord, Jarvis. Johnny B says, Lily! Thank you for the likes. Mick says, Jenny B says, I wonder where he got it. Mick says, nice opportunity to plug the web shop. I know, right, Mick? We got to plug one thing, but we can't plug them both. Apparently, Jarvis only likes you guys, not me. Jenny B says, I'm waiting on him to read this. I did it, hot damn. I think I'm out of liquid. Go into the backup. All right. Good backup.
All right.
Egg says, Lily is Jarvis AI. Well, Mick says, well, Lily's distracting him. BB says, Cat plays Fallout 3? I mean, Cat's trying. Mick says, I'm waiting for Lily to attack Old Man Fallout's beard. She did in the past, and it was ridiculous. She got me bloody at one point. Do you guys remember that? Do you remember the stream where she started eating my beard to the point that I bled? That was ridiculous. Moggy says, I swear allegiance to Lily. Ambient Other says, Lily probably knows the deep lore of Fallout 3 better than I do. Your boy Roy says, backup liquid? Backup liquid. Mick says, me too, hail, Lily the Destroyer. Oh no, chat, I think we have a new meme. Lily the Destroyer. Oh my God. Okay, it's got to happen, you guys. Hold on, I got to make a note. Lily the Destroyer. Make artwork for Lily the Destroyer. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. BB says, yeah, she hungry for face. Ooh, she is. She bitey about it too sometimes. Jenny B says, do you not have a merch command? You might as well add it. There is a merch command in chat. You can type !merch and it should do something. But I also have a thing where, you know, on screen, it's supposed to show my website with like all the images of the website and everything. And it's, it's not working right now. Let me see if I have it listed. No, I don't have it listed. I'm up to about 200 plus commands with Jarvis, and sometimes I just plain old forget what they are, so it's kind of a problem. Let me see here. There's Yarn's website, and then Young Baby Fallout, Mortar Mike, Storytime, Skyrim, All Your Base Are Belong to Us. Oh, okay, maybe that might work. Okay, hold on. I got some things here we might be able to do. Let's try them. Let's see if any of this works. Jarvis, show t-shirt designs. No? Okay, another one. Jarvis, show merch. Oh my God, it worked, you guys. Holy crap. Hot damn. Jarvis, post merch link. Jarvis, post merch link. Oh my God, that worked too. Holy cow. Oh my God, you guys, look at that. That's so cool. All right, well, there you go, guys. Whoa. I have a little merch shop. I'm wearing the merch right now. I'll show you guys the merch. And Jarvis actually did stuff, but that's the merch right there. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's a little robot doing a cheers with a beer. I love the little robot. I think he's so cool. Anyway, okay. Where were we? Moggy says, hail Lily the Destroyer. Ambient Other says, Bane of Beards. Yes, she is. Stream Elements does some links to the shop. Thank you, goodness gracious. Jenny B says, Jarvis, show Young Baby Fallout. Give me my baby. Wait, we could probably do Young Baby Fallout too. And TikTok could see that one too. Jarvis, show Young Baby Fallout. No? I'm pretty sure you have it, Jarvis. Come on, Jarvis. Show it. There it is. Yep, that's right. Jarvis, show Young Baby Fallout. Well, we got Young Baby Fallout on TikTok at least. TikTokers have it. Nobody else does. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you're doing great. You guys get to see Young Baby Fallout. Jarvis is apparently being a brat and won't show it to everybody else. Let me see if I could manually put it on screen for you. Oh my goodness. I definitely need to get a stream deck. This is way too ridiculous. There's Young Baby Fallout. All right. There we go. Any other chat items, or should I get back into the game? Let's see. Chat. Egg says, imagine if Jarvis had thumbs. He would be unstoppable. Egg says the robot looks like the Reddit robot. No, I don't want to have anything to do with the Reddit robot. Please, no. My robot is mine. All right, let's see here. Jenny B says, Jarvis, do not deny me my baby. Moggy says, the grass outside my dad's house was really long once, and his cat was hiding in it. She thought we couldn't see her. All we could see were her little ears poking out. Then Jenny B says, my baby. Mick says, I love the gray beard on Young Baby Fallout. I know, it's so good. You got to keep the theme. You know what I'm saying? He has to look like Old Man Fallout if he's the young version of me. So there we go. Your boy Roy says, Kitty, oh my life. And Flame Fox gives us a bunch of emotes. I don't know what those emotes are. They almost look like a butt, but I'm pretty sure it's a face with a hat. Anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing great. I don't know what I'm going to do with Lily being the destroyer of worlds, but we'll figure it out. Or the destroyer of beards. There's going to be some artwork around that, I'm pretty damn sure. Oh, that's the ghoul, Flame Fox? Is it really? Wow. Okay, okay. Mick Mokum says, without the beard, young baby Fallout would probably have a baby face. I mean, almost certainly. Flame Fox says he drinking tea. There we go. Guys, we caught up to chat. It's time to pick. Guys, I can't believe I'm going to say this. But we're going to pick the smart alecky one. We're going to say, no shit. Spill already, 3Dog.
Whoa, now, take it easy. You ask, so I will provide. When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo which didn't make sense to me. I mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
Rivet City, where is that? That's my first option. Or, then Rivet City's where I'm headed. Goodbye, 3Dog. Or, what kind of BS is this? That's all you know? We'll say Rivet City, where's that? It's a very silly thing to ask because we've already been to Rivet City. We've been there and done that. But let's see if we can pull a little more dialogue out of him. Here we go.
You've never heard of Rivet City? Wow. Just wow. Well, a whole bunch of people got together and turned a beached aircraft carrier into a town. Pretty cool, huh? Just follow the river south from here. There's no way you can miss it.
Okay, that did unlock a bunch more dialogue. Here it all is. Let's see what we've got here. We can say, so what's your story? Or we can say, Galaxy News Radio, huh? What's that about? Or we can say, how are things now that power is back? Ooh, I'm getting the sound like we just finished a quest or something. Cool. Oh, thank you. Egg, thank you so much. You amazing person. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Egg's telling me Kitty is still on screen. And Young Baby Fallout's still on screen. There we go. Okay. Good? Everything's good. Okay, you guys should be able to see everything now. Here we go. Let's keep going. Yeah. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Egg says it's a Lily-pocalypse. Yes. Moggy says, I tried a Fallout game myself. Can't remember which one it was. But I couldn't get into it. Which is a shame, because it seems like something I could enjoy. They're really fun, but they all are like an acquired taste. You know? You can't really like one or two unless you like old-timey, turn-based, sprite-based games from like the late 90s, early 2000s. You can't really like 3 in New Vegas unless you like, I don't know, dialogue like this, but also, you know, old-fashioned 3D models. It's from back when 3D wasn't very lifelike looking and so on. Still really fun, but it's definitely an acquired taste. I think 4 is probably the easiest to get into and like. But 4 is also the one that is the furthest from being a Fallout game. It's more like an exploration, post-apocalyptic something game. I still love it to death. I think it's a really good game. But it is a little different. So, anyway. Let's see here. Flame Fox says, oh, I've been busy. I got married last Friday. I'm officially 1 week married. That's right, Flame Fox. That was such a crazy day because you came into my live stream like the night before you got married or something. You're like, I'm supposed to get married tomorrow, but I'm going to stay up and hang out with you guys. That was so wild, Flame Fox. Anyway, welcome. I guess, should we call you Mrs. Flame Fox now? Now you got the ring on the finger and everything. Hope you're doing great. Your boy Roy says, wow, this game plays a bit fuzzy. Your boy Roy, what does that mean? You don't mean graphics, really, do you? Because we all know it's an older game. You mean something like the dialogue, maybe? Is that what you mean? Moggy says, congratulations on getting married. Absolutely, yes. Big Mokum says, congratulations. BB says, bottom text. Egg says, oh my fault, we can only see Lily. Flame Fox says, thank you, thank you. Mick Mokum says, did you dress up as Tifa for the wedding? Egg says, Lily Apocalypse. Flame Fox says, I did dress up. Mick says, that's very cool. I'd love to see a pic of your wedding outfit. Your boy Roy says, Lily Apocalypse sad. Is that because we took Lily Apocalypse away? Your boy Roy says, no, it was still Lily on the screen. Oh, that's what you meant by it's fuzzy? Because there was a fuzzy kitty on screen. Hot damn. Okay. Okay. I thought you were being like, there's a moral gray area here. Flame Fox says, yeah, I did. The night before, I should have slept, but it was fine. I'm so happy to hear it. I'm so glad about it. Flame Fox is awesome. And congratulations again. Tell me your story. Three Dog.
Three Dogs, seen it all. The capital wasteland at its ugliest. People killed for scraps of food. Wounded children wandering aimlessly. Some seriously fucked up shit. If it wasn't for the good fight, I think I would have gone crazy by now.
I wish I could have seen your parents. I wish I could have met your parents. I bet they were interesting. I don't know where that comes from. Why am I suddenly talking about his parents? Am I trying to say that he's like weirdly raised? I don't get that dialogue option there. I don't know why it's there. Maybe I'm just not connecting things properly. You're safe up here in your fortress. What do you know about fighting? That's another option. Or I could say, why bother operating Galaxy News Radio? Thor says, you ever play this game before? You don't seem to know what you're doing. Are you sure? Have you ever played this game? Welcome in, Thor. Hope you're doing great. Yes, I've played before. Nice to see you. Flame Fox says, oh yeah, I did. Yeah, the night before I should have slept, but it was fine. Oh, we got that one. Okay. Egg says Flame Fox did the big adulting. Yeah, Flame Fox did the big adulting. It's true. It's true. Biggerer and more adulterer than I have ever adulted. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm going to say, why bother operating Galaxy News Radio? I don't, well, you know what? I'm actually going to say the parents line. I don't even know why this line is here, but I bet it unlocks something, so let's hit it. I wish I could have met your parents.
Parents? Ha! I was born from the sun and have sand in my veins. Ha ha! Just messing with you. My parents were very cool. They preached all about the haters and their bullshit, how to tell the propaganda from the real deal.
Why bother operating Galaxy News Radio?
Why candy coat the news when the world is in danger? People like the Enclave would have you believe everything is calm and totally under control. They're lying. Hell, President Eden goes around spreading peace, love, and government, but no one even knows how old that Enclave signal really is. People need to hear the truth. It's a harsh world. We've got to work together to make it better. Not wait for Uncle Sam to ride in and save the day.
Word up. Been 200 years. Should have rode in already. Let me ask you something else.
Okay, go for it.
Galaxy News Radio, what is it all about?
Without this place, DC would be filled with that crap the Enclave keeps shoveling out of their radio station and festering with muties. Someone's got to tell the Wastelanders what time it is, and Three Dog is the one to do it. No one knows what Eden and his horsemen of the apocalypse are up to, but you can be sure it isn't in the common man's best interest.
All right.
Greenland coming online.
Good morning, Greenland. How are things now that power is back?
I can't even tell you the love I'm getting from the Wasteland. Ever since GNR started singing again, the guys downstairs told me that more people than ever are tuning in. It's all I ever wanted.
Did he just get weepy? I gotta go.
Anytime you need a place to crash, duck in here. Be glad to provide.
Yeah, actually, if you're glad to provide, we're going to take you up on that right now in this bed. What time is it? 8:47 p.m.? So if I did 12 hours, that would be 8:47 a.m., 7:47, 6:47. Yeah, let's do that. Sleep. Great. Okay, it's a new day.
Power to the people, eh, kid?
Let's jump down the hole. Okay.
Let's see the super mutants try and take this place now.
Right, dudes?
Nice work.
Thanks, Dylan. All right. It's 6:47 a.m. or close. This place is still a little bit on fire from our fight. We have some dudes up on the deck guarding. There goes one of them right there. We are back in the wasteland. There's GNR. There's my light. Okay. I think we're doing awesome. So we've got another quest we want to do. Let me see if I can save the game. Let's talk about this quest. Okay. So we're here in the downtown area. And there's a ton more stuff for us to find down here. We could just wander for hours and hours and hours and just randomly find stuff to do. But over here, I think we want to find somewhere like right here, maybe? Here? Place marker. I think somewhere like right there is where Vault 108 is. And I still really want to find Gary. So I think I want to try and go there. Let's start at Robot Repair Center. Let's fast travel there. And then we'll work our way over. Yeah. Okay. Let me get a drink. My voice is going. Okay. Flame Fox says, I leveled up. My adulting level is now at 3. Congratulations! I'm so impressed. Good for you. Thor says, I wish I could have played this game for the first time again. I mean, that would be awesome. That'd be so great. I gotta say, Thor.
Morning.
I played this when it came out. I played it like 2 or 3 times. I like pulled characters fully all the way through it. I think I did it once with the base game, then did it once again because the DLC gave me an excuse to go back. And then I might have done it one more time. So about 3 characters. Then I played it again a few years ago, and then I haven't played it since. And this time playing it, I added in a bunch of mods just to keep things interesting. So it does feel a little bit like the first time. It's not quite perfectly there because I still remember stuff. But having it be modded and having a huge number of years gap, like it's made it nice. It's made it real nice. So it's a good game. Egg says, I put a radio creation on Fallout 4 called Old Gold. It's got the zombies and hits from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. I put a radio creation on Fallout 4 called Old Gold. It's got the zombies and hits from the 60s, 70s. Oh, Egg, I see what you're saying. You've released a mod, is what you're saying, Egg. You released a mod for Fallout 4, which is a new radio station. I got you. That's cool. That's cool. You got a lot of downloads of it? How are you managing to do it with copyrighted music? Are they actually let you do it? Okay. Gang, we're back in the world. We just did a long-ass quest, but we finished it. And I want to go to my marker. It looks like my marker is right over there. I don't honestly remember exactly where Vault 108 is, so this is going to be... We're just going to wander yet again and just see if we can find Vault 108 yet again. And we might not. But we'll give it a shot, you know? All I remember is that there's like a rock wall, kind of like this, with a door in the face of the rock wall. But I don't remember anywhere that it is. Ooh, hot. Thank you. Okay. Is there another one? Wait, I'm hearing something. Ooh, right behind me. Cool. Okay. Great, okay. We got some bad guys here, and we got another big rock wall here. Let's see if there's anything here. Bro, that was rude. Didn't shoot missiles at me. That's not nice. Okay. So... Feels like that's a good place to have that entrance, and I don't see it. There's a Deathclaw. Run! You are going to die. Woohoo! Thank you, kiddo. Good job, girl. Okay. I still don't see what I'm looking for. My big problem is a lot of this is samey. And I'm too easily, like, lost to the point of, like, circling around or whatever. Hey, thank you! Is that Moggy? Thank you, Moggy. Hot damn. Okay, great. Kiddo's taking him out before I can even see him. She's a machine. Literally. See, now this feels like this is right where it should be. That is wild that there's nothing there. Ugh. My 10-year-old memory sucks. Wait, what was that? You almost dead, bro. Yep, you dead.
Well, that's over.
Who you is, bro?
That thing would have killed us all without your help. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Listen, you may as well take this map. That's where we were headed. But that Deathclaw cured me of my itch for wasteland adventure.
What? We got a map? Map markers added? Oh! Please tell me you added a map marker to Vault 108. That would be so amazing. No. You didn't. Rock Creek Caverns? Robot Repair Center? Canterbury Commons? I mean, this is right where it is, isn't it, you guys? I mean, we're pretty damn close. I should do a 180, walk to the edge, and then run up and down the edge. Ooh, and there's gunfire over there. Those are Brotherhood outcasts. Fighting Enclave, maybe? Okay, cool. They won.
I'll mind my business, you mind yours.
Thanks, bro. Okay. Yeah, I'm running right to the edge. Good, good, good. Let's run around this one. Egg says, can I help? Absolutely, Egg. Go for it. Go for it. Anybody's memory is probably superior to mine. And we've been wandering, looking for this entrance. We're actually 3 live streams now, so I'm kind of over it. Oh, wait, did we get this? No, we'll get it now, though. Hot damn. Sentry bot loot. Okay, so let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Whoa. Oh, good, good. Did we find the border finally? Yeah, we found the border. You can't go past this point. Okay. Great. Okay, good. Okay. Let me read comments. Let's see what we got. Angel says, where are you going? I know it's pretty aimless, isn't it, Angel? We're trying to find Vault 108, and we know it's along the edge of the map here, but I don't know exactly where. There is a quest you can get to visit 108, which will mark it on your map, and then you can get there easily. We couldn't find the dude who does that quest, though, so unfortunately, yeah, I'm just wandering. Egg says, it works and is on Creation Club, so no arguments from me. This is the radio station you added? Okay, cool. Suzuki Satoru says, I bet he can do a great Winnie the Pooh impression. Wait, Suzuki. Suzuki, do you know how Winnie the Pooh helped to start Fallout? Are you aware of that little tidbit, Suzuki? Anyway, welcome in, Suzuki. Egg says, can I help? Yes. Layla says, did you go or was my phone bugging? Suddenly I heard a voice after 10 minutes and got confused as to where it was coming from. Did I go? I've been here streaming the whole time, Layla. Automod held a message. Oh, okay. We'll rewrite whatever message got auto-modded with, like, I don't know, different words. Somehow you'll get it through. Egg says, head to Robot Repair Center. Find Canterbury Commons. It's northeast from there. What? Mick Mokum says, sorry, Automod. What word was it this time? Mick says, stream has been going non-stop. No hiccups or issues for me. Yeah. Pepsi Dude says, 108? First time hearing this vault. I have played Fallout 3 a lot, but what? Wait, Pepsi Dude, are you joking? Jacob says, what's in 108? Do I have the vault number wrong? Hold on. Everybody knows about the vault I'm talking about. This is not a weird thing, right? Hold on. Fallout 3 Gary Vault. Do I have it wrong? No, it is 108. You guys know about the Gary Vault, right? Okay. Jacob says, what's in 108? We're going to find out, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be a lot of Gary. That's what I think. Roy Boy says, wait, there's Fallout Winnie the Pooh lore? There is, and it's crazy, your boy, Roy. I'll tell you guys all the lore because I'll forget it after I start reading more comments. In Fallout 1, I believe, you have to deal with the Master. Is that 1 or 2? I think it's 1. In any case, The voice of the Master is Winnie the Pooh. It's the same actor. The guy who does Winnie the Pooh helped to launch Fallout. He voiced the main bad guy. I can't believe it, but it's wild. Your boy Roy says it's legendary. Yup. Gotta thank Winnie the Pooh for helping to kick off Fallout. Let's see. Layla says my phone must have randomly muted then. Yeah. Mick Mokum says, thanks, Urban Dictionary. I must have been the H word this time. Okay. Yarn says, I can't see anything in the automod queue for bad words. I think it's probably already fixed, right? Jacob says, oh. Phil says, lots of Gary's what we're going to find. Yup. Layla says, ha ha ha, Gary. Egg says, Google says key landmark south of Canterbury Commons, northeast of Corvega. There we go. Egg, you knew why I paused, huh? You saw me pause when you said that, and I was like, what? You knew it. Pepsi says, oh, the Gary Vault? I remember clearing this place out. I didn't know there was a quest for it. So, Pepsi dude, when you are in Canterbury Commons, sometimes, not always, but sometimes, you can meet up with an escaped Gary. So one of the Garys escapes, he gets free, and he's out in the world. He's a random encounter you can have at Canterbury Commons. And we hung out at Canterbury Commons on the last couple streams, like
Ads
a lot,
incoming.
waiting for him to show up to see if we could get the quest from him. He didn't show up. But if you meet Gary outside of the vault, he'll tell you, go to the vault, and then you get it marked on your map and yada yada. We couldn't get it, so now I'm winging it. Let's see here. Mick says, thank you, Yarn, for checking. It's already been let through. Egg says, I love that Wonder Woman is in Fallout 4. Right, she's the synth woman. The singer, I can't remember her name. And she actually sang all the songs for real. It's really cool. Let's see here. Yarn says, okay, I was lurking and I was sweating money out.
Bearded Bastard on TikTok.
Bearded Bastard, thank you so much for the follow. Moggy says, my old doctor reminded me of the rabbit from Winnie the Pooh, so I'd always laugh, which he put down to nerves. So to distract myself from it, I look around his surgery. Didn't help because he had paintings of characters of Winnie the Pooh that his daughter had made, which just made me laugh more. That's cool. Mick says, you weren't even crocheting, Yarn? Egg says, legend Gary. Yarn says, I will be in a minute, but I got to ring Docs first as my little one isn't doing too well. Oh no, I hope she's okay. He's okay, Yarn. Bearded Bastard follows the host. Egg says, Magnolia. Thank you. That's her name. She's awesome. Mick Mokum says, Jarvis, show Yarn's website. We already did. You missed it, Mick. Johnny B says, Magnolia. There we go. Guys, I caught up to chat. We're supposed to go south, not northeast. Let me take a look at the map again. There's Canterbury, and we're south. Like, I really feel like I'm sitting on top of it right now. There's Canterbury. I'm on top of it. Let me pull up a map. Fallout 3 map, Vault 108. Show me. Okay. Oh, that's not helpful. Union. No, there's a bunch of maps and none of them are none of them have names on them. Let's see. Wait, what about that one? There we go. Oh my god, I am sitting on top of it. Okay. According to my map that I'm looking at online right now, I am standing on top of Vault 108. Like, it literally is right in front of me. Robot Repair Center goes southeast of Robot Repair, but don't get down to the Corvega factory. South of Canterbury, right there. Don't get down to Corvega. I don't think I even have Corvega marked on my map, though. Corvega's like right there. Actually, where I marked it might be a little bit closer. I might need to move like 10 feet to the north. But guys, Why am I not able to find this? It's like right here. Like right in this rock wall. It should be right here. On the other side, maybe? We were just looking at it from this side. We know it's not on this side. No? Okay, we got a bunch of rock walls over here, so we're going to run to them. Giant ass rock wall right over here. Take a look at them also. Egg says, this is the weirdest game of hide and seek ever. Yeah, it is really weird. Wait, what's... Oh, is that a Yaogwai? Bro, I just hit you in the head. You need to not come at me. But you're coming at me. So you die. You die. Okay, well... It's weird to be this close and miss it. We're going to wander for another minute or two here. But we might actually chalk this up as a loss. Wait, there's a dude cowering. Why?
I don't know you. You don't know me. Let's keep it that way.
And there it is.
Morning.
The moment I said I think we'll chalk it up as a loss, we found it. Why is she... Okay, hold on. Can she talk to me now that she's not cowering?
Let me be blunt. Go away.
Well, okay. All right. Interesting. Okay. We're by the rail car or the truck? That's a damaged truck. Damaged truck, a radio tower. Got a big old building in the background. And there's big trees here. I got to try and remember this better next time. Here we go. By the way, gang, we should say why we're doing this and what this is for, because someone needs to know. 3 streams back. I held up 2 while I said 3 streams back. 3 streams back. Kelsey, one of my longtime viewers, was in chat, and everybody was joking about Gary. And Kelsey said, who's Gary and why do you guys all care about Gary so much? So I promised Kelsey that I would get Gary on a live stream so she could see everybody talking about Gary. So, Kelsey, this is for you. We're finally going to do it. It took me 3 streams to pull it off, but we're going to do it. Before I go in the door, let's save the game. And Yarn says, we'll be back in a few. Got to ring some doctors. Absolutely, Yarn. Jenny B says, also the guy who voices Goku voices Strong. Really? That is so cool, Jenny B. Mick Mokum says, wow, really? Jenny B says, yeah, it's Sean Schemmel. Really? Wild. Mick says, Goku in the movies or Goku in the series? I'm guessing the first. Egg says, weirdest game of hide and seek ever. Matt says, are you looking for Rockopolis? No, we're looking for the vault, which I think we just found. Egg says, don't look and it'll appear. I know, right, Egg? Mick Mokum says, I just checked. There's like 4 voice actors who have done Goku. Really? That many? Hot damn, it's Vault 108. Let's go. Okay. Bunch of dead bodies. That's a pretty recent body. Bobby pin and mentats. We'll take it. Mole rat with nothing. Small burned book. Another book. Activate the vault door control pod. Won't let me do anything. Why did my character just go, Was there a trap I walked on? I don't even see a trap. Was it this guy? I don't know what just got me. All right.
All right.
Thanks, Jarvis. Glad you listen sometimes. Okay. Empty mole rat. A raider. With sadist armor. Oh no! Guys, I have a mod installed that lets me carry 10,000 pounds of gear so that I don't have to do any gear work while I'm live streaming with you guys. Unfortunately, we just hit 10,000 pounds. Damn. All right, here's what we'll do. Real quick, I'm going to jump into the inventory, and I'm just going to combine a couple items to try to make them healthier items. We'll repair some items. And in the process, we'll lose a lot of weight. Let's stand right here at the entrance. Save. And then, okay. G Honeybee says, over encumbered. Look at that, Jarvis not listening again. Over encumbered. I'm over encumbered.
Over encumbered.
There we go.
What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
Woo! She got that sass. That's Life of Chai. She's awesome. She is the right amount of cumber. All right, let's repair some stuff. Here we go. That can get repaired. How much do these weigh? We don't care about those. They don't weigh enough to matter. Oh, we can repair those. They don't really weigh much either, but that's okay. Good. And then let's avoid the pre-war casual blah blah. Grimy pre-war, we're not going to worry about that either. Leather armor weighs a lot. Can we combine any of this? Yeah, let's combine this. Let's do this to get rid of some stuff. There we go. That should have just got us through about 30 pounds. Merc outfit, also pretty heavy, but it looks like we already repaired it like crazy. What is this one? Merc Charmer is what we're in? Wait a second. Cancel. Is that what I'm in? Merc Charmer? Alright, let's do Merc Charmer. Give me another Merc Charmer outfit. There. Great. Okay. And then Merc Troublemaker. We got a bunch of Troublemakers that could be repaired. Let's repair those. Troublemaker. That one, and that one, that one. Okay, sure. Good. And then we got 3 metal armors, but they're all well repaired, so I can't fix those. But we could do the metal helmets. Great. How much room do we have now? We've got about 100 pounds of wiggle room now. Let me try a couple more things, and then we'll keep going. Oh, we got a... Oh, look at that. Guys, look at all these power armors. 45 pounds each. Let's repair that. Power armor. That one, and that one, and that one. Okay, exit. And then, what do we have left? These two. Power armor. With that power armor. Okay, great. That just lost us a lot of weight. Excellent, excellent. Okay. And then lastly, we'll do some power armor helmets. Great. Okay. All right, gang, we've just got ourselves about 250, 260, 270 pounds of wiggle room. Great, we can move quickly. Everything's good. Let's save it right here. Where do we leave off? Layla says, Sean Schemmel is from the Funimation dub. Okay, that's for Goku. Okay. Layla says, I really want to watch the big green dub, though. Egg says, you must have to sign up to Jarvis Plus for listening. I know, Egg, we totally need Jarvis Plus. Please get me Jarvis Plus. DNB says, over-encumbered, the right amount. Ooh, I'm glad my kiddo's watching. I'm so busy with chat, I didn't even notice we were about to get ran over. Mick says, we all should look at it this way. If you're under-encumbered, is that even a word, then you're missing out on things to loot. And Not So Butter says, Unk, can you make some caps off of those as well? Not So Butter, I can, but I don't care. I have so much gear. And although I don't have a lot of money, anytime I need money, I can just go sell some of that gear. So, you know what I mean? So, like, I suppose we could... Let's do a little more close-range weapon. Let's go back to the alien gun. There we go. That'll do better for us. Yeah, we have so much gear. We're set for life, I think. Okay. This is our main entrance area. What do we have here? A stealth boy. Okay. Neither computer works. Some dead bodies. Oh, and a gun. I'll take a silenced 10mm. Thanks. Good. Okay, so they're all coming from down there. We got a lot of places we could go. This is our entrance. And I saw at least one thing here, which I think is something we could talk to people with. It's an intercom. Oh! I don't think I wanted to do that. We'll come back to the living quarters in a second. I think I want to deal with the open area first. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Okay, let's go to the open area.
Gary.
That's our first Gary, gang. Gary! Wait, how'd you get... What? Gary? Why did you Gary me, Gary? Knife, and Vault 108 jumpsuit. Awesome. Okay. We are immediately going to try something, you guys. Which won't work. We're going to try it anyway. Vault 108 jumpsuit. See if we can get the Garys to not attack us. It's not going to work at all. Worth a shot, though. Okay. We have Gary 33 and Gary 42. Is Gary 42 the answer to life, the universe, and everything? Like Gary had it figured out, and we took him out. That's sad. He was going to do great. He was going to do great things. He was going to do great things, and I took him down. That feels wrong. Nothing here. Okay. Worth a check. To Vault 108 Cloning Lab. We're not going there yet. Nobody here? Okay, good. Conductor. Instamash. Oh, what's that? What just happened? A good job from Egg. Thank you so much, Egg. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing great. Damn, they got a lot of bones all up in here. Everybody dying. Okay. There's nothing we can do with this, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we explored this little bit. I guess maybe we want to go to this. Do we really want to do that? 108 cloning lab? Did I really get everything? Was that really it? Gang, we're going to the cloning lab. All right, let's do it. Okay. Here we go. Let me read some comments before I push forward. Oh, let me save the game too. Let's not be stupid. There we go. Egg says, imagine if in crowd control you could just spawn Garys. Egg says, Gary says it's knife to meet you. Thanks for hanging out, Egg. All right, good. Let's see. More ammo, please. Thank you, thank you. Open door. Nobody coming at me. Oh, yes, he is. Gary 17. I got to be careful. I've gone from a full suit of power armor to wearing their vault suits. I would like to not die. You know, they could hide an actual like skill check book here on these shelves. It would be so hard to find because they just all the books are ruined. There's not really a good like point to just stare at every damaged book hoping you find one that's not damaged.
Thanks for the follow, Rubber on TikTok.
Thank you on TikTok.
Gift, Egg on TikTok.
Egg, thank you for the gift, and also thank you for the follow. Hot damn, we'll take both of those. That's awesome. That's bro. Gary 25. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Glad you're encouraging us. We'll go this way first. These Garys were running out of everything. These storerooms are empty. I should not have taken that iron. Shoot. How are they eating? They cannibalizing each other? Like, look at all the shelves are empty. There's no food. Are they going to get down to like the last true Gary? It's like Highlander. Only one Gary may exist at the end. Do we have a Gary here? No. I don't remember the story about the Garys, so I have no idea what the whole thing is. Oh! Ooh, he got a gun, though. Gary, you lost your leg, bro. Yeah, I don't remember the story behind the Garys. I don't know why there are Garys. There's obviously a cloning facility. That's Gary 1? We took out the first? Gary the first? Damn.
Thanks for the follow, West Pandara on TikTok.
They don't... I was hoping that my vault jumpsuit would make them be friendly to me, but I keep giving them chances to talk. They're not talking. Let's get out of the... By the way, Quest, thank you for the follow. Let's get out of the vault jumpsuit, because if it's not going to trick them into being friendly to me, we might as well just put our regular stuff back on. Okay. Is that us? Yeah, that's good. Okay. If this were Fallout 4, I would be very excited to be getting all these vault jumpsuits. Because it'd be like, I can put these on my settlers. But in this game, I don't know what purpose it serves. Like, why? Why do we care? I shouldn't be picking any of this up.
Gary? Gary.
Gary 36. It's a lot of Garys. Gary 47. Wait. That might be a real book. It is. Lying congressional style. Absolutely take it. In fact, you guys, we have not used any of the skill books that we picked up at all in the last few. And it's the bobblehead for charisma. You found a Vault Tech limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Nothing says pizzazz like a winning smile. Your charisma has been permanently increased by 1." Oh, hot damn. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take it. Go. Good. Okay. Okay. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. All right, let's stay right here for a moment. And I was going to say, let's save. I was going to say, we haven't been reading... Oh, there's another Gary coming. We haven't been reading the magazines. Let's read a bunch of them right now if we can. Let me see if I can find the magazines. Big Book of Science, let's try that one. Good. One of my skills just increased. Give me another book or magazine. Wait, lying. Congressional. I've got 4 of them, guys. Let's do all of them. Speech increased by 2, by 2, by 2, and by 2. I think those are permanent bonuses. So I think reading those magazines should permanently increase my speech for good. Wait, that's another one we haven't read. Nikola, Tesla, and you. Energy weapons increased by 2. Oh, I'm using energy weapons. Thank you. I should have been doing that all along. Okay, any other magazines? Oh, there's another one. Pugilism. Unarmed increased. Okay. Okay, I think we got through all the magazines that we picked up and didn't use. It's like 7 of them. Okay, pretty good. We do have another quest, which actually is right in here. It's the Nuka-Cola Quantums. So guys, we have a quest to get 30 Nuka-Colas and take them to Sierra Petrovita, turn them in to get some kind of reward. However, I am not doing a great job of finding all the Nuka Quantums, so I took a perk that will convert Nuka-Colas into Nuka Quantums automatically. Every time I get 10 Nuka-Colas in my inventory, they get chemmed or crafted into 1 Nuka Quantum. So we're going to try and solve that quest that way. All right, let me read a couple comments and hope that Gary doesn't get me while I'm reading comments. Mick says, cloning lab? Oh, he is here, isn't he? I didn't even need to do anything. Gary 41. Scratch taking him out. Mick says, cloning lab? See if you could duplicate Scratch several times and make an army of cute ghoul girls. Yeah, I know, right? And then, bro, follows the host. Thank you for being here, bro. Egg sends a flower headband. Thank you so much. Egg says, don't drop iron. You might insult Jarvis. Quest gives us a follow. Thank you, thank you. Moggy says the Garys have been banished to lands afar by Lily the Destroyer. Yeah, they have. Gigaviri says, you care for the same reason anyone should. Caps! I mean, you make a good point, Gigafury. So my memory is that we actually don't need to do anything here. There's no reason to be here. We didn't get the quest that takes you here. We're not going to find anything cool in here. Well, I take it back. We found the Charisma bobblehead. That's like really good. But I don't think that there's a lot to uncover down here. Oh, then we got a Wastelander. With Med-X and Mentats? Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. This one. Leather armor. Bone saw? I don't need a bone saw. Don't need anything else here. Okay. Right now I'm just following along with the layout of the location. Not really even trying to figure out where I am or what's going on. We're just sort of wandering until we run out of places to wander. Is there a Gary here? No. No Garys. But a lot more empty shelves. Box of detergent. What is that? It's a hammer? Don't care. Locker has surgical tubing? Okay. There was a really savage, like, dressing down of Fallout 3 happened in this video. This guy was like, we need to compare the world building of Fallout 3 to the world building of Fallout New Vegas. And this guy in the video, he savagely, brutally pounded Fallout 3 into the ground with his analysis. He was comparing this Vault 108 here in Fallout 3 to the plant vault in New Vegas. You guys know the vault I'm talking about? Oh. Oh. Okay. But anyway, you guys know there's the plant vault in New Vegas. Wait, is that appearing and disappearing? Wait, I saw you there for a second. Aha, you're back. Oh my god, you're back. Nuka-Cola is great. Anyway, this guy, he goes through this video comparing Vault 108 with all the Garys to the vegetation vault in New Vegas with all the freaking insanity that it is. Nope, 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 nope. Was not ready to leave the area. Hold on. And it was real bad, you guys. It was real bad. This vault does not do well if you put it up against New Vegas's vault. It was kind of sad and embarrassing, to be honest. Because really, all there is here for Vault 108 is a bunch of Garys running at you and a bobblehead. And there's not much story, and there's not a lot to discover, and there's not a lot of mystery, and there isn't really a way to get a quest for it, except for kind of there's that one random guy you sometimes run into, but we didn't run into him. So it's just the location that just is, you know, it's okay. Well, this guy compared it to the Vegetation Vault, which has like 4 different quests that will bring you through the Vegetation Vault. They can interconnect. the quests can undermine each other. Like if you get a certain quest a certain way, some other person will come alongside of you and be like, hey, you know, if you're going to go to that vault, we should sabotage or whatever. And so there's just all these different things you can do with the vegetation vault. And there are many ways you can solve that vault and many outcomes for that vault and tons of lore for that vault. And some of it's kind of heartbreaking to see like what happened to the people in the vault and so on. And so anyway, I watched this video of this guy just basically, he compares the Gary Vault in 3 to the Vegetation Vault in New Vegas. And it's just rough to watch because 3 is my favorite game, but that dude is right. Like he's not messing around. Like it's not a good comparison because Fallout 3 does not come out looking good at the end of the comparison, you know? It's very clear why New Vegas is considered a masterpiece and 3 is just like, oh, okay. Having said that, I still love 3 more. But I totally get why some people don't. Hey, bud. Gary 29. You're out, Gary. You're out.
Gary!
Wait. Gary, what are you doing up there?
No!
Wait, do you see another one, girly? Wait, where are you going? Where's the other one? You took him down before I could even see him. Dang. Dang, kiddo. Let's read some comments and then we'll keep going. I would love it if there's more to find in here, more to do. I'm just going to wander until I start looping back and I've seen everything. I would love to find something interesting in here. It'd be really great. It would make me proud. After that video with the guy just like decimating Fallout 3, I was like, oh my god. I really need there to be more to the Gary Vault. Or any vault. Clipboard. Okay. Alright, let's read some comments. I think we're in a safe spot, maybe. We should get in here too. What am I hearing? I'm hearing rad roaches, maybe? Yeah. Good. Okay, let's read some comments. Save. Okay, let's see here. They know Gek is back. Gek says, man, I passed out for a solid 5 hours. What did I miss? Nothing, Gek. Everything's fine. You missed nothing. You missed nothing. Mick says, welcome back, Gek. Mick says, you missed an attack by... Oh. Gek did miss Lily the Destroyer, and she definitely destroyed. She broke things real bad. Gek says, ah. Egg says, yeah, I kind of feel sorry for the Garys. You know, Egg, not only do I feel sorry for the Garys, they're not even strong. We're one-shotting everybody. You know what I mean? These guys are just not prepared for life. Layla says, man, what? I'm not even reading that out loud, Layla, you goofball. Layla says, what did I miss? I don't know, Layla. But welcome in. Thanks for being here. They know Gek says, it's because New Vegas is the best, man. Is that why? Is that why? Layla says, Gary is one of the only Fallout 3 characters that is actually real. Everyone else is part of his psychosis. Wait, is that true, Layla? Gary's the only Fallout 3 character that's real? Dang. Even my character, I'm part of the psychosis? Layla says, wait, Lily from New Vegas? I can't believe she fit on your keyboard. Well, Lily from something. Lily from a thing did a thing with the stuff from the place, and it was amazing. And I'm glad it's over because, damn, Lily can definitely screw me up. Ooh, that might be something good. Pugilism Illustrated. Hell yeah. Pugilism Illustrated. Unarmed increased by 2. Hot damn. Okay. Guys, I think if you hit the cap, you cannot go over the cap in this game. So if I start reading these magazines and I'm already at 100 for something, I don't think I get anything good from it. I think the magazine's just wasted. What? What just happened? Oh.
They _no_Gek just cheered 420 bits on Twitch.
Look at all the weed floating across the screen. Thank you, they know Gek. Wait, Gek, that puts you in the list down at the bottom left corner of the screen. It's now They Know Gek, God of Fury, Woodland Creature, Lefty, Granny Vats, and Mexican Potato. Welcome in. Thank you for that. They Know Gek, thank you for the cheered bits. And you are now going to be part of this totem pole. And They Know Gek, the last time I live streamed, all that happened with the little icons in the bottom left corner of the screen is that they just sat there. And I was like, thanks for doing stuff. You guys are awesome. But I now have an end of stream thing where it's going to do a little more. So I'm kind of happy about it. I'll show it to you guys at the end of the stream. I hope it's really good. I'm going to keep expanding it and making it bigger and better as I go. It just takes time. Every day I add a little bit of code. But there's always more code to add. Oh my God, there's always more code. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, let's see what... Whoa! Oh! Good. Let's see what else we have going on in here. Is there anything unexplored? We clearly were in here already. What about down this dark hall? Did we go down this dark hall? Is this how we came in? Or is this... What is this? Yeah, I was in here, right? No, I wasn't. Okay. Wait, does that mean this is... Huh. There's another area that's almost the exact same layout as this, so it made me think I had already been here. But I clearly have not. Yeah, there's actually a lot to loot in this one. Okay. Thank you for cheering the bits. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are doing great. We'll take the vacuum cleaner, blah, blah. That should mean I have not gone up to this level. So what is up here? Search this wastelander. Absolutely good. Let's go to maintenance. Ooh, wait, are we back? Did we just run the full gauntlet of the Gary vault? Was there not even a single terminal to explain what's going on? That can't be right. That can't be right. No. Come back out. Let me just look around this room a little bit more. Was there another entrance exit? There's this. Oh, we definitely haven't been through this. What's this giant thing? Stand back. Okay. Wait, are we just back at the entrance? Huh. Okay. We've been to the 108 living quarters. We've been down here. Could I have missed something? Let's read some comments. I can see you guys chatting, and I'm worried that if I don't start reading your comments... Ooh, MedX! I'm worried if I don't start reading your comments, they're going to scroll off the screen again, and I'm going to fall behind. So, let me read some more comments. Hold on, let's save the
Brazil and Argentina right coming online.
Brazil, Argentina, good morning. All right, let's read some stuff. Gex says, New Vegas, best man. Layla says, Gary is the only Fallout 3 character that is actually real. Layla says, wait, is your cat named Lily? Because my brain's not braining. Layla, my cat is named Lily. That is true. Big Mokum says, yes, cat. And then Gek gives us 420 bits because Gek is amazing. Thank you. Eddie is also amazing because Eddie has followed us on TikTok. Thank you for being here, Eddie. Layla says, okay, my joke works now. Money. I try to avoid being on lists. Okay, good. Gek says, I got to keep on the totem pole every stream. Hot damn. I'm going to add more ways to get on the totem pole. So the way you've got is a pretty damn good one, but we'll add more and more in. Eddie, thank you for the likes. Hot damn as well. Okay. I came running over here just to see if there was like any more, like maybe like a location I could get to or something. There's no extra doors. Dang. Did we actually exhaust this little vault? I feel like there should be way more. Cloning lab. And the cloning lab circles around to the living area, right? So we're just going to go in circles. There really isn't anything else. Dang, man. Is that real? Okay. Yep, I remember coming in here. Okay. Did I miss any room? I'm just kind of stupefied, you guys, that there isn't even a single computer that you can run through. Ooh, but I missed this. Take that, thank you so much. Thank you for the likes. Yeah, I don't think there's any computers that we can mess with, right? All these computers are non-functional. And we went through all the lockers. We came through everything here. We went through all the medical area here. Went down that way. Okay, hold on. I think there might have been one thing back the way we were that I might not have done. Right? This part. No, we definitely went down here too. There's a trail of bodies showing me that I absolutely went down here too. Damn. But I missed a steam gauge assembly again. Well, that's really interesting. So there's really nothing you can find in here. That's a bummer. I super wanted there to be more, you guys. My memory of Gary is just that it's silly, funny, stupid, but I also was like, especially when I saw the, ooh, there we go. Hot damn. Oh, we did find more. Oh, I'm feeling so happy about this. I was going to say, especially when I watched that video and they were talking about how 3 just pales in comparison to New Vegas and they used this vault as the example why. I'm so happy there's a little bit more. Stealth boy, great. All right. Cloning log. I just wanted anything to explain stuff. It looks like we got it. Okay. When I'm dead in the water again. Wait. Let's save. And then... Okay, let's... Okay, we want to hear about the cloning lab, blah, blah. My character also can't move, so let me just get rid of something here. Let's see, what can we do? What is something I have a lot of that's heavy? Talon combat armor is garbage. Look at that. Let's do some Talon combat armor. Ooh, look at all this busted up Talon combat armor. Good. And then give me another Talon combat armor. Thank you for the likes. It's Stanley. Thank you, thank you. Talon combat armor, combat armor. Great. Just want to lose a little bit of weight. And we'll do it by getting rid of some of this gear. Okay. How are we doing now? We're doing great. Okay. Oh, wait, come back, though. Because we also want to listen to the notes. The cloning log. Oh, we don't get to hear it? We just have to read it? All right. Corruption detected. Attempt at partial recovery. Gary 53 is hostile toward all non-clones, as was /E. As was the case with the previous 52 attempts. Okay, Gary 53 hostile to non-clones, as were all the previous Garys. We may have to consider a means of disposal of the pre-existing Gary clones, as the observation rooms are getting quite full. Then we're at attempt 54. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Gary 54 exhibits no change in hostility toward non-clones. If anything, he is even more hostile. Dr. Peterson can attest to this, having been injured while examining Gary 54. Tomorrow we are going to dispose of several of the Gary clones, which will leave room for many more attempts. End salvaged data record. Okay, all right. They got up to 54, and it stops there. My guess will be because they attempted to get rid of the clones, and the clones got rid of them. That's my guess. The clones got rid of them. Good job, all you Garys. I'm so happy that's there. I just wanted any like little sliver of like what the hell is going on down here. There might be even more that I've just missed. Okay, that was in the surgery table room. And I already hit these rooms, right? Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not sure there's anything left now. Now I'm feeling like we actually got everything. So I think it's time to get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Good. Time to go. Now the question is, how the hell do we go? Maybe up? Does up help? Whoa. Oh my goodness, there is more. Hot damn. Gary 32 and Gary 27. Oh, you Garys are a sight for sore eyes. Okay. Awesome. We can take an iron. Ooh, and we got a safe. Ooh, it doesn't like that. Okay, great. Pre-war money, we'll take it. And a toolbox with scrap metal, we'll take it. Okay, there's nothing else in here that's worth taking. Let's go down to the other one. Let's read some comments too. Oh, there's roller skates. Can't do anything with them. Got some scrap metal though. Great. Locker's empty. This is just an empty room. Nope. Take a vacuum cleaner part. Alright, I think that's it. Well, I'm very happy I got to do a little bit of extra stuff. That was kind of nice. Wait, what's that? Crayon, we'll take it. Thank you for the likes. Okay, so, alright. That was pretty good. Let's get the hell out of here. Well, I can't get out of here that way. I'm going to wander for a second to try to get out and just retrace my steps. Badly, probably. But if I can't retrace my steps very well, we'll look at the map in a moment here. Bear with me for one moment.
Thanks for the follow, GXVLY on TikTok.
GXVLY on TikTok. Thank you. Main entrance. Hell yeah. Okay, we're back. And this is the way out. Well, Kelsey, my favorite viewer, Kelsey, you were going to watch this live stream at some point because we were all joking about the Garys in the vault. And you were like, I don't know the Garys in the vault. What are you guys talking about? What are you doing? Kelsey, you have now seen it. And I have to say it feels super anticlimactic. It's just a silly little gimmick, right? It's a bunch of Garys crying out Gary while they try to take you down. But, you know, all right, whatever. You now are in on the joke, Kelsey. Thank you so much for thank you for watching. Thanks for being here. And let's get back in the world if we can. Good. Does she want to say anything to me now that I'm done with the Gary Vault?
Let me be blunt. Go away.
Woo! She does not want to talk to me, whoever she is. Okay. We did it, guys. We did Gary Vault. Hot damn. I'm so happy about it. Let me read some comments. Gek says, I got to keep on that totem pole every stream. Absolutely, Gek. Eddie V42 gives us a follow. Thank you. Mick says, gotta go do stuff. Absolutely. It says, Mick has gone off to play with Moira Brown and Megaton. They left us on Lurk. You left me on Lurk, Mick? Hot damn, thank you so much. Gex says, I'm going to switch over to It's Stanley on TikTok, and then I'm going to spam likes. That's you? All right, Gex, thank you. Layla says, I'm saving point to guide the raid, but nobody I like is even on at quitting time. Oh, I got you, Layla. You're saving up your channel points with me so that you can blow 5,000 channel points to guide me to raid whoever you want me to raid. I got you. Mark says, it seems like they showed a larger version of old Vault 108 in Fallout 4. Was there a Gary Vault in Fallout 4 that I missed? Layla says, exclamation point, dar. I don't know what that is. And then GXDLY, is that Godly? Says, are you gonna play the remakes? Godly, almost certainly yes, but I don't want to say absolutely yes. If the remakes are literally just a new texture pack to make them look pretty, I'm not going to replay them. But if the remake is like an actual, like similar to what they did with Oblivion, like the Oblivion remaster, they actually reworked some of the gaming systems that are in Oblivion when they did that remaster, which makes it less like a remaster and more like a remake, but not really. But it's, you know, it's like hovering between the two kinds of ideas. If they do that with Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, then I'm going to replay them. I'll replay them on stream. But again, it has to be something new there. Even if what's new is just, oh, it feels a little better. They cleaned up the game a little bit. Like, I was mentioning earlier on the live stream, Fallout 3 does not have running, and Fallout 3 does not have aim down sights. Fallout 3 just doesn't have a lot of features that we would consider to be normal for a modern game, or even a relatively recent game within the last 10, 15 years. So, they really need to do some work on Fallout 3 to sort of bring it up to speed and make it feel a lot better as you move through the world. So I would love them to do that. Also, Fallout 3 was their kind of like first Fallout attempt at having an environment that you could just wander through and just have, you could just find stuff. And they hadn't made it feel as good as wandering around in Fallout 4. Like in Fallout 4, you're never wandering aimlessly for too long. You'll eventually find something. Like something will pop up. They didn't really do that in 3. So you can wander through an empty area of 3 for a long ass time, which we've done on this live stream. I've wandered around trying to find Vault 108 and just couldn't find it for a long time. You can miss tons of stuff in this game because it's sparse and they don't do a lot to attract you to it. So if the remasters like solve some of those issues, I will love it. I will absolutely play it front to back, start to finish. Can't wait. Lefty says, so I've been lurking. How many mods do you have on? If you mean how many mods do I use in Fallout 3, I have 28 mods. And I have a full list on my Discord server, but my Discord server is on lockdown, so unfortunately people can't typically get into it right now. We got spammed a bunch on the Discord server, so I haven't opened it up to people again. But yeah, we have a list of the mods. The big one is just, we have Fallout for Fallout 3. We installed that. And then we also installed NMC's texture pack. So those two do a lot of the heavy lifting in this playthrough. A-Man says, I just hope the textures are not plastic, like in Oblivion and Fallout 4. I want it rough. Well, A-Man, I hope you get what you want. I'm interested. I'd like to see what you're talking about. Lefty says, I agree. Lefty says, yes, Viva New Vegas mod set that I use it for Fallout New Vegas adds so many things like running animations, etc. Yeah. See, this is what I want. This is what I want. Bring it up to modern standards. You don't have to change the game around, really. Just, a little more modern standards. Lefty says, oh, I'm sorry, that's lame. And then says, wait, is Scratch a mod companion? The lame probably is for my Discord being on lockdown. Thank you for saying so. I'm very sad about it too. And then Lefty says, is Scratch a mod companion? Yes, she's a modded companion, literally called the Scratch Companion, I think. And she's great. And she's actually 3 mods that I use for her right now. There's a base mod, which is called Scratch the Companion. There's There's a second mod, which is you can mark her as essential. So she's like a kid that can't be killed. So I did that. That's a second mod. There's a third mod, which gives her more voiced lines because her base character comes with like, I think 8, 9, or 10 voiced lines, and all the other things she says are just text only, silent. So somebody added in a mod to make her voice everything, which is really good. Mark says, I guess I was thinking of Vault 75 that did experiments on children, but they have blocks with the name Gary spelled out on them, I guess. Oh, Mark, they totally did. Gary is all over Fallout 4 in that regard. You're right. You are right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Gang, I have snoozed the ads because I think we're going to wrap up the stream, but I want to do a bunch of fun stuff as we wrap up the stream. So guys, check this out. We're finally going to do the animation. This is my first time doing the animation. I'm kind of excited. I really hope it works. Man, if it doesn't work, I'm going to be so bummed. Let's just see what happens right now. So the 6 icons that are down below my video feed in the bottom left corner of the screen, I don't think TikTok can see these, but everybody else can see these. Those 6 icons, they should animate here in a moment. Let's see if we can make it work. Jarvis stream ending. Oh, it did it! Hot damn! There they are, gang. Mexican Potato, Granny Vats, Lefty PNW, Woodland Creatures, Geek of Fury, They Know Gek. These are the people who are awesome on the stream tonight. These people either came in as a raider or they spent a bunch of bits. You have to spend $4.20 or more. But they spent a bunch of bits or gave gifted subs or other things like that. I think Potato gave gifted subs. Gek did $4.20 as a cheer for bits. And then the other 4 people here, I think, were raiders. Granny Vats, Woodland Creatures, Lefty PNW, Geek of Fury. Thank you, raiders. Guys, we have another thing that we can do, which is the credits screen. So I want to just try credits real quick as well. So let's try that. That should have the same names, but let's go through it. Jarvis, show credits. Did you get that one, Jarvis? No. Jarvis, show credits. There you go, Jarvis. Hot damn. New followers, 21, Alexi, Bam Bam, Fallen, Jaded, Old Man Who Yells at Clouds, Sweden, Wayne, Wild Jimmy Rustlers, Zyponos, Hype Train Conductors, Alexi, Potato, Cheers, Alexi, They Know Gek, people who gave gift subs, Potato, Raiders, Geek of Fury, Granny Vat, Lefty, Woodland Creatures, Moderators, Remy, G Honey B, Plebberoni, Hobo Pappy Pench, Yarn, Geek of Fury, VIPs, Body by Mayo, Pod, King Dylan, Granny Vats, AJ, Splendid Starling, The Gamer, and then a ton of viewers. all those viewers that you see there are people who are chatting. We don't call out lurkers or anything. If you lurk and you stay silent, we don't call you out. But that long list of names there, those are people who are actually active in chat tonight. So thank you guys for being here. That is awesome. If you're on TikTok, I don't think you're seeing any of this scrolling by your screen, but we will get it there soon. I will keep adding to the TikTok until it shows everything. Thank you guys for being here. Hype Train Conductors, Alexi, Pototo, Crazy People with Bits. We won't worry about all time, but what about this week? This week with Bits, Gek and Alexi. Channel Point Redeemers, Meta, Remy, Gianni B, Pod, Neo, thank you. Hot damn, we got through all of it. Let's see here. Let me read comments and then let's see what else we're going to do. Lefty says, I see. I was wondering if I missed a companion from Little Lamplight. I used to get kids from their quest. I never take them back, and then I would have like 3 kid fox and dog meat all at once. That's kind of awesome, Lefty. I should try that myself. Jacob says, no, don't go. Jacob, you're awesome. Jacob, if you really just want to like put me on in the background, you can find me on YouTube with everything archived. Literally almost 2 years of live streams archived. It's, I think, over 1,000 hours of live streaming. There's so much you could just put on in the background and leave it running. That's what Kelsey does. Kelsey just puts me on in the background and then she goes about her day. Anyway, thank you for being here, Jacob. Thank you for being here, TikTok. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here, YouTube. You guys are amazing. Lefty says, my group could take down any enemies. These are all the kids that you got with you? Yeah. Mark says, thank you for the extra long stream, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely, Mark. Lefty says, good night, Old Man Fallout. Thank you for the Fallout. And Lefty says, you got it set up on a voice command? That is awesome. Yeah, it doesn't always work, but you know, it's great when it does. Jacob says, how did you know that's what I'm doing? You going to YouTube to grab some? If you're on Twitch, stick around. We'll go on a raid. We'll raid somebody. I'll bring all my Twitch people into another person's stream. It should be awesome. If you're on YouTube or TikTok or Kick, this is your last moment to try to give me a like, give me a follow, give me a sub, give me membership, do whatever it is you want to do. This is your last couple moments to get something in before I vanish. I am gonna vanish. You guys, hold on. Oh, ooh, that's interesting. Okay, we definitely have somebody we could raid. That's going to be interesting. Okay, we might raid that person. Who else is on that we might want to raid? Everybody's doing Assassin's Creed. Like my whole column of people that I stream with, they're all in Assassin's Creed. Jace, Assassin's Creed, 250 people watching her. Minty, Assassin's Creed, 150 people watching her. Mischief, Assassin's Creed. Scotty's beaming, just chatting. Meji is doing Grand Blue Fantasy. I don't know what that is. Major Big Bud's doing Starfield. Flower Tinted Glass is doing Minecraft. Okay, so not everybody's doing Assassin's Creed, but a lot are. Okay, so I have somebody I want to raid, but technically they're not even active right now. They're just on a wait screen. Shoot. I can't raid the person I want to raid. Pern, you're going to see this live stream later and be like, oh no, he was going to raid me and he couldn't. Yeah. Pern, I want to raid ya, but I can't raid an empty screen. Shoot. All right. Well, guys, I think we might raid Jace. They know Gek says, I wish I hadn't fallen asleep so I could have watched more, man. But from what I saw, it was a great stream. Thank you, Gek. Have a good one. Come with me to hang out with Jace. Jace is doing incredibly well. I don't think we should really raid Jace. Jace does not need us, but I like Jace. She's so fun. Dang. Are we going to do it? Yeah, we're going to do it. This is silly, but we're going to do it. Okay, let's raid Jace. Grab that. Wait, Jason, you've been going for how long, Jace? Are you okay? You're not about to quit, are you, Jace? I don't know if she's about to quit. You know what? She's doing great. And she's currently having a battle on one of the ships. She's doing awesome. Let's raid Jace. We'll say hi to Jace. It should be great. Moggy says, thanks for having me. Absolutely. Here we go. Raid Jace. How's that working? Jason raids. Oh, Jace is not taking raids right now. Okay, good. All right. In that case, gang, we should probably go raid Medji. Let's check it out. Let's raid Medji. He's doing awesome. I haven't raided him in a little bit. Let's go say hi. /raid Medji. The raid has been created. We have 16 people ready to go on a raid. Thank you guys for coming with me on a raid to see Medji. Whoa, got 26 viewers? God damn, you guys. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. Hope you had a great time. Like and subscribe and follow and do all the things. Thank you for being here. Those of you coming with me on this raid on Twitch, you're going to get 250 channel points with me. For everybody on YouTube, thanks for being here. On TikTok, thanks for being here. On Kick, thanks for being here. And Twitch people, here we go. Thanks. I'll see you next time. Bye.